Hello! Oh my goodness, I can't believe they let me back in the building again. Just kidding. It's my own stream, and the building, it's my room, so this is a really dumb joke. Anyway, I can't believe they let me out of line art jail. Who is they? The art gods, of course. Now I can paint again. This is a commission that I was working on. It's anonymous, so you don't see the name, but if you need to know who I'm working for or what I'm working on, you can see it over here. Over there, where my finger is, over here. Virtual finger, right here. So, this commission, you would have seen the sketch version on stream a while ago. This one. But I actually did draw off stream for once. Hi, Capsule Go, hi! So, I actually went from this, like, you see this sketch right here? You see that? Yeah, you see that? Yeah, in like one day, I pulled it together. Came up with this. To be honest, I accidentally flipped it, so it's like a little bit weird now, but I'll fix it. This is what we're working on today. This one, we're gonna polish it up, make it cooler, has a bunch of little details. Thank you, appreciate it. Also, welcome back to you. There's a lot of little star details. This character has, I never know how to pronounce it, vitiligo is how I pronounce it. Vitiligo? I don't know how to pronounce it, but the point is, she has not discoloration, what is it called? What's the opposite of hyperpigmentation? So vitiligo, yeah, I thought it was vitiligo, but now I'm like, I've heard some people say it the other way, and now I'm second guessing myself. But I don't know exactly the name for it, the medical term for it, aside from the name of it. But basically, if you have never seen it before, it's like where your skin loses color, just like over time. Apparently, there are different reasons behind it. Don't know. Medicine, you know what I mean? Something I have seen though is some people like to where there are patches, especially if they're on their face. Depigmentation. That makes sense. I remember Googling it and was like, what? I have seen people with this condition on their face. They actually, if they usually wear makeup, they'll draw around it. So I actually did send this to the client, and the client gave me the okay, which is great, because I want to finish it today. But this one, she has like a star motif going around. We are going to leave this up to interpretation, I think. Was it originally a star, or did she paint it on her face? Like, did she paint foundation around it to make it look like a star? Could be really cute. Or maybe that just naturally happened and then she's just like, I'm gonna lean into it. I'm gonna make my whole aesthetic starry. Because this one also, I made it to a little star. We're gonna put like little stars here. Constellations on her shirt. Yeah, snuck stars wherever I could. Little like crochet stars here, because she's got alternative fashion going on. Here I plan on doing something. I don't know what, but for now I just put little beads. Maybe I'll make them like beads. It might be overkill. I'm gonna figure that out. I did little, like, I don't know what this is called. Can't remember, but the seam here is distressed. Wherever this is. And then these are like little distressed, well, I'm not really distressing them, but pretend they're just embroidered or something. These little stars here. So her aesthetic is very pinky, warm colors, which is why I went for rose gold. So anyway, this is one we're working on today. Of course, I'm not just working on the one. I never work on just one. Speaking of, look, there's a little star right here. We're also working on this pirate. I worked on it for like an hour. I think last stream. I thought they would let me out of line art jail earlier. Again, who's letting me out? It's me, it's myself. Really. But I worked on her face and I polished up a little bit. I think you can see it was here, and then like within like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, I really don't remember, we got to this stage. So let's push it even further now that my arm isn't dying, because like last stream my arm was very tired, but I just pushed because I was like, I want to make some progress, please. I desperately want to paint. My life is so dreary and sad without being able to look at colors and paint things. We also have, sorry for the flashbang warning, there's gonna be a white screen. We also have something I haven't worked on yet, but they're portraits. They do have a deadline, so I do actually need to do them. But portraits are my specialty, so I believe we can get to it fast. The client gave very clear pose ideas. It's just the face, like the camera angle. Very clear description on color, hair, everything. So I can actually skip past the rough sketch and I can just go into it. If it doesn't look like them, they can correct it. And because it's a portrait, thank God, please let me do a portrait. Listen, portraits for me are the most, I was gonna say cheap. Cheap is not the right word, please. The most affordable option if you ever want a commission from me. They're what I'm best at. Obviously, there's a lot of portraits up here. let me draw pretty people, please. I beg. Okay, anyway. Let's get to work. Oh, what's back here? I cracked my phone screen. My screen protector. Do you remember the story of how my whole booth fell over a while ago? Yeah, so my screen was like completely cracked, and today, because I was filming the end of my YouTube video, the next one, I didn't know this could happen, but if your screen protector is broken, your camera doesn't work really well. There was like a spooky glare, like there was a ghost in my video. So then I was like, fine, I'll finally change my screen protector. God. Hey. So that's what I did. That's why it's a mess back there. Don't worry about it. Let's do the flippy flip, because this is how I was originally looking at it, working at it like this, and that's why it looks better this angle. Maybe not to you, but to me, yes, because I have stared at it for long enough. How long have I worked on this for? 5 hours and 26 minutes so far. I think for me, usually, if there's like a lot of detailing and things like that, I feel like 9 hours is probably where I finish it? No, 7 to 9 hours. Because I don't think this is gonna take 4 more hours. But I've been proven wrong by myself before. Oh, where's my pen? I have a pen. Alright, let's stop yapping. Let me stop yapping. See? Oh my god. Spooky. Surprise! Actually, I could merge it now. Today, I don't know. It depends on how much work I get done. I actually got a lot of this commission done yesterday, so I'm kind of like chilling. I'm chilling. I'm like, oh, I'm on track again. Kind of, almost. When the portraits get mostly done, I'll be on track. Thank God. I do have a thing where I try to do like 4 commissions a month, and I think I'm working on 5. So like, but tomorrow's my day off, and this is the last task I have today. What did I do today? Well, I filmed the ending of my YouTube video, because for some reason I didn't do that in June. I repacked some pins. You wanna see them? I have them. Ooh, maybe you've never seen this before. But this one here, it's not in my shop because that would mean I have to put it in my shop. This has Starry and Bite, which is popular and it's sold out, so I have to repack them. Why is it crooked? Don't worry about it. The point is, it's in the package, okay? It's sellable. What else did I do? I was productive today. I didn't draw yet, but I was productive. I also printed these guys, of course, because they also almost sold out. So I'm just I don't think they're going to sell out again. I don't think I have another event where people are going to congregate. The nerds are going to congregate. I think I'm more entertaining the normies, aka people who like kawaii stuff. So I don't really have to worry about it. But I like to have at least like 5 of all prints, and I did not have 5. So then I was like, all right, I'm gonna do this so later I don't have to do it, and now it's chill. All I have to do today is draw. It's very rare that that's the case. Sometimes I have a bunch of other tasks I have to do. Oh, we have brightness and contrast on. Did I just merge it? Can I just... Okay, definitely don't want to merge this one. This one. Probably don't need to merge this one. This one we probably should merge. This one. This way. So to answer the question, I don't know if it's gonna be a long stream. It'll go as long as I have stamina. As long as I have my MP bar full. I've had a coffee and a half today, so... Oh, I also went to the bank! See? Yeah, I left the house. That was crazy. I actually went to the bank on Friday. Listen, I don't think I've ever been to the bank this many times. But like when you run a business, I suppose you have to go to the bank. I'm going to go to the bank. And I went on Friday, and I don't know why. I don't know if a lot of people do traditional banking still, like going to the building. But like, there was a lineup. Like a full line, like, you know, when you go on a roller coaster, they have like those little dividers, or, you know, when they have to organize lines, they like, you know, separate. No. It was like fully wrapping around, and I was like, I don't think I want to spend my Friday this way. So I did it today. Nobody there. I was confused. I was like, I don't know the way of these people. I don't leave my house. I don't know when people are out here. I also have discovered, working on my own schedule, that people really go out on Thursday. It's surprising. I knew this about the UK. I didn't know this about Canada. People just straight up be going out partying on Thursday, and I'm like, what's that like? What's it like to party? I had a conversation about somebody, and I was like, yeah, Brazilians kind of like to party. That was kind of, growing up, I went to a lot of parties, and then I got older, and I'm like, I don't leave my house. I don't have friends. I don't go out. That's why I'm here. How do you think I'm here on stream 3 times a week? Do you think I go out and leave my house? No, I'm here entertaining all of you. Make it a party in my chat, please. Yeah. I have discovered that different days are popping and some days are just not. Some days are kind of dead. I think that's better. She looks more glowy. I just want to see which colors I gotta merge before I put this one down here. This one, we don't need that. Like this. Aha! Aha! The background was a placeholder, so it's fine. These. Oh, yeah. Look at that. This thing is still its own layer. It'll be metal, so we'll figure that out. We do the shinies. The hair and the hands, I kind of was like, I'm over it. I don't want to deal with that. I did like all of this because I didn't know what was the plan. And then was like, all right, now I gotta do the hair and all that jazz. Ooh. Okay. I don't know. I asked, actually, the client, because I realized, so what happened was I flipped it to correct the face, and then I forgot to flip it back. So then I just like got used to looking at it from the same angle. And so now it's like that. I don't know which angle, like which one do I work on? Do I keep it this way or do I keep it the other way? I think it pretty much should look the same. So at this point, I'm going to flip her and just correct her face a little bit. Actually, when you have vitiligo, apparently the hair also bleaches, or not bleaches, loses color, right? So if you have a mark here or a patch here, that hair will also get light. And my thinking is, if I had that happen to me and I had dyed hair, right? Because her hair is dyed, right? It's not naturally that color. That's why she has roots. If I had that, you bet I would fill in my brows in the artificial color. I used to have pink hair. I know how the alt girlies be thinking. Speaking of alt girlies, yeah, girl, why do you not have? This looks like a wig if I don't. you kind of need your hair part. Hey now. This is what dreams tell I've had a lot of coffee? Actually, it's not even that I had a lot of coffee. It's just that I've done all the tasks on my to-do list. That would make anybody happy, no? Is that just me? Am I on the wrong layer? What? Huh? Yes, so. That means I get to game later. That means I get to live my life later. Crazy. Hey, wait, so I flipped her and I was supposed to correct her face, and I guess the fact that I didn't do that means it doesn't look weird to me. Which is good, I suppose. Wouldn't it be so cute if I added stars in her eyes somehow? Not in a creepy way. Oh, I wanted to make her lashes pink too. There's like such thing as pink mascara out there. It's cute. Not for me. If I do anything like that to my face, it looks weird. You don't look right, man. Let's see if it works. I had pink contacts one time. I tried them. But, they were kind of freaky. I did! Thank you for noticing. I changed it yesterday. Wow, yesterday was a crazy day, I guess, because I couldn't remember. I think I took a nap, so I was like, My bangs didn't survive 2 days. It's lurk away, please. Go ahead. We also have a lurk control or command. If you don't want me to acknowledge the fact that you're here. Yeah, but the thing is, I feel like I get bangs like every 3 years or something. 3-ish years. And then I got them, and then my partner was like, you look the same way you did 15 years ago. And lo and behold, I searched up my my album. Like, I don't have all of my photos from when I was younger, like, cause you have to like transfer photos and whatever. But yeah, in 2013 and I think 2010, I had the same haircut. And I was like, oh my god, I'm the same. And as a kid, I had the traditional Japanese haircut. My hair was straight back then, so I really looked different. The hairdresser, in fact, she was like, I never see you with straight hair. Do you ever straighten your hair? And I was like, yeah, because you're seeing me at like 9 AM, ma'am. I have a lot of hair. To straighten my hair is gonna take me like 30 minutes. Do you think I'm gonna wake up 30 extra minutes just to... There's some YouTube video of mine where you can see me straightening my hair. So you know I do have a hair straightener. And I do straighten my hair sometimes. It's just not my preferred way of doing my hair. That's too much effort. Anyway, my long rant to be like, hey, it wasn't a mental crisis breakdown. I just felt like every 3 years I'd get bangs. I don't know. Have you seen that online? People talk about that. They're like, at 2 AM, somebody just chopping off their own hair. Yeah. I've been there. No, this was not self-inflicted hair transformation. I paid someone to do this. That's why it's even. Actually, I don't think it is. I think I have a cowlick, actually. It's really funny. I woke up today and this side was like lifted and I was like, alright. Whatever. I don't really care about symmetry anyway. Anyway, she's got pink lashes now. Ta-da! See? I feel like sometimes on stream, I'm that person who's like distracting a baby getting a shot. Look over here! Ooh, ooh! Jingle the keys. Ooh! Nothing's happening over there. Ooh! Look here! I'm talking about this like crazy story or absolutely something boring that has nothing to do with the drawing, and then ta-da! Look! I did something as I was talking. Surprise! I do think this character is really pretty. I believe the story behind this, not the story behind the character, but the story behind this commission is it's supposed to be a surprise. It is another tabletop role-playing character. I believe it's D&D. I think this one is Listen, I'm working on 2. I believe this one is D&D. It's a non-playable character, but a cool non-playable character, because sometimes I use non-playable character as an insult. So, the whole campaign will recognize this character. Or, I believe the character might not have been revealed yet. But regardless, the point is, it's going to be a gift for the campaign. They're gonna be able to see this character that means a lot to their story. And I thought that was really cute. But basically, let's keep it chill. Let's hope they don't follow me so that they don't see it. Let's hope it's a surprise. I've done it once before, that they, one person from a campaign asked me to draw them. And then they surprised their cast with it, which was really nice. Very much enjoy. I can't play D&D, I don't have the time, so let me live vicariously through you. That would also make me happy, honestly. I did, like, draw this in your style forever ago. So I've seen my character being drawn a few times. I mean, I never close it. I mean, you could do it forever if you wanted to. I don't think anybody necessarily needs to do that, but it's there. It's getting creepy. I'm getting too much detail. It's a little creepy. It's alright. We'll fix it. This is the fun thing about painting. I go everywhere and then it's fun. Versus line art, it's like, I have a problem to solve, and if I solve this problem, I'm gonna go over there, and then it's just black and white, or in my case, brown and white, and then that's it. That's all I'm looking at for a long time. Listen, I like doing line art. I just too long. Too much for too long. I need to space it out. I didn't do it because I scheduled incorrectly, so that's my bad. I didn't realize. I mean, it's an open, not invitation, it's not the right word, but it's like, if you want to do it, it's there. I don't need to know. You do whatever works for you. If, like, I'm of the mindset that if, like, I really needed it drawn, right, I would pay someone. So if you want to draw it, you have the permission to do so. There's never pressure to draw it, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to alleviate pressure. Ew. Hold on. It needs to be... I, like, removed some pink, and that made me sad. So let me... I'm in a very blessed position where I'm like, I can't draw anything for anybody unless there's money involved. For real, for real. However, I was talking about this on Threads. I was saying, like, when it comes to me, though, I should be able to draw things for myself without thinking about it for money as well. Yeah. No, it didn't seem like there was pressure, but it was the... when I get in the mood, but I can't decide. I'm like, hey man, if you do it, great. If you don't do it, great. It's whatever you want to do. I'm trying to... I get that artists put pressure on themselves. Alright. I didn't do that on a different layer. think this color... This... No. One of these teeth are in the wrong angle. That's okay. That's all right. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, you don't need to tell me. If you figure it out, great. If you don't, it's all right. There are a lot of things I want to draw. But I appreciate that you like how she looks. Vitiligo on their ears? Surely they do. Would it be cute though? Ear. Oh! It can lead to hearing loss! Alright, well that's something I didn't think about. Dang! Alright then. Good to know. I'm not gonna do it to her ears in that case, because I don't know if it's gonna cause implication that she's like deaf. Goodness. Like apparently if it's in the ear. Ooh, that seems fun. Greek gods are fun to draw. Or I would assume. Vitiligo. So the condition she has where she loses color in certain spots. It's like apparently it can cause hearing loss. I was just searching up a reference, but apparently. Thank you, Marco. Appreciate it. I was like, wait, it gets cut off. Good. Yeah. I don't think I've ever met anybody with vitiligo. I can't think of it on the top of my head. But then at the same time, I'm just kind of like, people are people, so maybe I just did not pay attention to it. Probably wouldn't have noticed it. Like literally every person under the sun has some kind of skin condition because it's like the biggest organ in the body. I went to a doctor one time and I was like, hey, I have a allergic reaction on my skin. What's this about? And they're like, hey, so do you have this skin condition? And I was like, yeah. But doesn't everybody? I keep finding things, you know? I feel like the older you get, you're like, oh, I have that? Cool. Unfazed. Like, oh, cool. I knew this one guy who would shave his head because his skin would get irritated. And he gave the spiel to everyone. And it was pretty funny. If you don't have it now, probably you develop it. The amount of things. But it's whatever. Such is the privilege of being alive. You find new things. Everybody has something. That's why we should all be nice to each other. Cringe. Okay, she just looks like she's got the most intense veneers on the planet. I gotta... Like, it's a single... It's like a... I don't remember what these are called. Something from Toddlers and Tiara. The flipper. Like, it's one whole piece. Ah, now she looks like she's got teeth. Kind of. Something like that. I don't know. Oh, God. Gotta move on. Move on! Move on, everyone. On! Okay, I'm gonna take a really bright pinky here. Here. It might look crazy. I don't know. I won't be able to tell until I zoom in. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, I was right. I was. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Go here. I think I should maybe take this color. Interesting. Maybe it was some of the inspiration. I have no idea. Was not mentioned to me, therefore I don't. Hold on. Light is coming this way. Dang it. Did I draw it wrong? Ooh, Lord. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay, now let's take color. I feel like she would wear pink eyeshadow here. Might be overkill. I'll try it though. You can't take pink away from me. I watched this YouTube video today, and this poor girl, I actually felt really bad for her. She was saying like growing up, she was like teased for really liking like pink aesthetic. And I was like, huh? That sounds like crazy talk to me. If you like pink, not the singer, if you like I think that's really cool of you. I would have pink walls if I didn't like pink art so much. Then there'd be too much pink. There's just too much. If everything's pink, nothing's pink, you know? I do believe when I got the description, she's like a very huggable type of character. Pink is a very warm, friendly character, like character. Somebody out there named Pink who's very friendly. Oh my goodness, imagine being a kid and your parents name you Pink. That'd be hilarious. Somebody do it just for the bit. I remember seeing something really dumb a while ago where it was like, what if your nickname is May? And then they asked like, hey, they never asked like, what's that short for? But if they ever did, you'd have to be like, mayonnaise. My parents really liked mayonnaise, so I'm named after it. I just remember that. It was super dumb. And it's something I think about. You know what? Thing is, camel green and hot pink is a super normal combo in the 90s, so isn't it like really common to see those two together? Because green and pink look good together. Now, if you say chartreuse and pink, I might not like the color combination, but I'll give you props for your color theory. You know? I don't like those colors. However, I'll be like, you're correct. You are correct, actually. Yeah, but I have a feeling this person was young. Probably early 20s, so they probably had a lot of experiences from like middle school, high school, and people in middle school and high school say the darndest things. Kids have no Filter. It's wild. It's really funny, actually. Yeah, but even improv, you see? Even improving, the colors still work. Nothing you say will be like, warrants somebody to think that's weird, actually. You just be like, alright, what's it matter to you? Color is color. All colors are cool. That goes at double meaning. Ah. 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 I don't care what color you are, and I don't care what color you like. Just do your own thing. Yeah, we're on the same page. Exactly. It's alright. Happens to me all the time. Shadow's this way, so this side should be darker. I assume Afro puffs are kind of behind here. Is there anything like pigtails? But then they leak forward a little bit, so... That is... with hair this color, regardless of the texture. Okay, so something about texture with black hair, right? This kind of texture, it diffuses light. So usually when I do dark color, I just like black it out and I don't worry about it. But because this is a light color, I really think it would make sense for it to like catch some light here. But basically it won't have highlights because it diffuses the light. Surprise, surprise. I have done my hair studies. I remember specifically doing, like, I think it was cornrows or something like that. I did a study of it when I was in high school, and I was like, this is so hard to draw. Like, traditionally, I was like, there's too much detail. This is gonna take forever for me to draw. But, like, digitally, I have, for my style at least, because I'm so messy already, and I already don't do that much effort with hair in general. Less is more, really. I think I work negatives. I can't remember the terms, but like I work erasing things rather than including. Negative space? Is that negative space? Yeah. Oh, cute! Tell your dog I said. Have you seen that meme? I can't do it because I'm sitting, but ooh. Like, tell your cat I said pss, pss, pss. The dog version of that. I feel like if you have brown roots, wouldn't this part be like... I'm gonna search it up. I'm gonna search it up. Because then... I'm glad I can entertain the doggos. I'm gonna search up dyed hair like this. I wanna know how this part is. This part here. I don't know if you heard of this example. I'm gonna find it. Am I correct in thinking that this part here should be black? I think I am. I think I am. I am. Okay, this part here. Because it looks like her hair is dyed out. What? Dyed out. Grown out. Here. It would actually be dark. Even though it's cute that it's light. Okay, I'm gonna, again, do the reverse. Okay, this part is roots, right? I figured it out here. I was like, wait, hold on. That don't make sense. Why would that be? I know there should be skin peeking out here, but we'll come back to it. Because we're working on the same layer. Also, this is not connected to anything. Hello? What? Where do you come from? Okay, never mind. I don't actually have to draw that part, because I guess... Jeez. Jeez, Louise! What if your name is Louise, and I just say that? Actually, I feel like Louise is a kind of uncommon name nowadays. But some old names are making a comeback. Let's go. Let's go, Miriam. Gertrude? Promise, it's making a comeback. Alright. Like fashion pendulum swing, you know? What's cool stops being cool. I remember when I was in high school, people would make fun of you if you had like a... People made fun of like everything. I think nowadays people are a lot more sensitive and conscious, which is really nice. But like, yeah, remembering that video that I watched today, I'm like, yeah, what was that about? Why were we so miserable? Relax, people. Actually, no, to be honest, probably it'll never be like that. Just be like that. I don't know, man. Thank you, I appreciate that. I wanted to make a joke there, but I couldn't think of anything fast enough. My go-to went, maybe it's talent, maybe it's Maybelline, and I was like, that doesn't work, what the heck? So dumb. Listen, the improv brain, it ain't working. It must be shorter. Ta-da, she's got roots. Ooh, Evangeline. But then now whenever I think of Evangeline, I just think of the bug in Princess and the Frog. Thank you. Appreciate it. Measuring should be shorter, but do I care actually? Because kind of I do care. Like, let me see. Cut this. Let me move you. Okay. Alright, this part is braided. This just looks like a weird squiggle right now, but I swear it's a braid. I'm gonna get there. I'll get there. Aww, poor doggo. Okay, fine. There it is. I was looking for the dock, and I was like... reference doesn't really show me. I have not tried animating. No. Oh, well, I mean, I've done a blink. Blink is enough, though, you know? I feel like that's... Ooh, I got a message. Hold on. I'm trying to find a reference for this hair. Is it just a straight up braid? I think so. Anyway, back to the question of animating. Hello, what is this layer here? Ah, interesting. My style doesn't really work so much with animation. I feel like it's too detailed. I mean, you can do it. It just seems like a lot of work. So I can't imagine doing it. I think you have to like cut things up and everything. I think nowadays maybe we have the technology for it. Look at Arcane, right? But do I have the know-how to do that? No. But in the future, one day, I hope to work with an animator. That'd be really cool for like something. I don't know what, but like I'm sure if you do a lot of content, we'll come up with something together. That'd be really cool. I have worked on a commission where they, you know, anytime my rules or my terms of service changes, probably means there was an instance. Something fell. Okay. There is an instance where it was required. And for this one commission, they wanted to animate my project or the commission. So I had to like separate every single piece into different layers. Did they ever end up animating it? I don't think so, but they have the ability to do it. But it actually took like 2 times as long to finish a project because of it. So then I had to change my terms of service because I was like, I don't mind if you do that. However, I have to know from the very beginning and I have to label everything. And that I usually don't label things because I'm lazy. So I was like, next time you have to tell me and we have to figure out a way where it works. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen like some that have like just like animation in the background or things like that. It definitely works in some way. I have definitely seen some people do it, but I'm so disorganized. Do you see my layers? Nah. Well, you can cut pieces apart, things like that. But I don't really have a reason for it, so not yet. But one day, for content or something, I don't know. For marketing, I don't know. Ooh, Undertale I know. I haven't played the game. I know, like, I recognize a bit. No, I think I have played like 5 minutes. I don't really remember. But it was one of those games where just the style is just not for me. I don't think I'm one for like the pixel style, to be quite honest. Like, I very much like modern graphics. I'm sorry, I'm one of those people. Oh. However, I heard the game is great. I've also seen the boss fights, and I'm like, that seems stressful. But I've seen lots of cosplay and heard lots about it. Let me check that out. Let me see what you mean. Real fast. I can't watch that right now. Oh, are you talking about animatics? I still think you need to be relatively organized. Like, to do any kind of animated anything, you probably should have some kind of Either you have to cut things apart, or you have to organize things beforehand if you're thinking something, moving anything painterly. Or just like drawing pictures in frames and things like that. Yeah, I've watched some animatics and I enjoy watching them, but yeah, not in my style. It's too much. I was thinking the reference that I have, I cannot reference. I can't like explain it. But I have seen some that I was like, even that I would have to do too much shit. Regardless, would be nice. We're not gonna. Not right now. I don't have time to develop a new skill. I have bitten more than I can chew for June, so let's keep on track. That's enough for me. I've already developed the skill of learning how to draw a braid, apparently. I think. I'm not actually sure this is working out well, but we're committed now. I'm committed. I'm committed. Committing crimes. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. They have brushes for this. Oh my goodness, Nitherin, you missed it a few days ago on stream. Maybe it was last stream. I don't even remember. But my dog actually appeared on stream. She looked very unimpressed. She did not want to be here. But point is, she was here. And then I let her go. She was like, "Mother, let me leave." And so she did not enjoy it in here. Some kind of coworker she is. Didn't want to stay. Crimes against humanity. I won't snitch. It's on YouTube. Forever. Yeah, so sad. I can't believe it. How could you have done it? It's okay. She did not want to be here. Just like watch the video back and find my dog. She looks upset about it. She's like, I really don't want to be here. I think she walked into my office not realizing what she was walking into. Yeah. Yeah, well, puppies are like that. Puppies like to do things. They're silly. I would say that usually I'm the person who initiates, for the most part. Or, well, especially if you're on here, if you show up and you say hi, well, obviously I don't know you're there unless you say hi. So there's that. But then usually me. Hi, it's me. You might be wondering how I got here. Nobody's wondering that. I think my go-to into initiating... I'm not someone who really likes small talk that much, but my go-to for initiating conversation is 9 times out of 10 a compliment, if it's in person. which is really easy at a convention. It's like most of the time it's like, wow, I love your cosplay. Wow, I like your Ida bag. Wow, I love you. Can you imagine? People are really nice to me at conventions sometimes, though. They just, oh, I mean, all the time. But sometimes they like say something that I'm like, whoa. Interesting. Was that a reference? I have not watched Gravity Falls. However, I do have friends who really like Gravity Falls. Yeah. Oh my god, not everything's a reference. I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. Oh my god, I'm kidding. Yeah. I feel like I used to have a really bad social anxiety. I still have it here and there. I don't think it really goes away. You just like train it, you know? Kind of like training your dog kind of vibe. But the older I get, I feel like I'm like, you know, the grandmas have this real hard, where it's very much like they do not care what other people think about them, because like genuinely I don't, also like just having lived experience of being like, I don't remember any stupid thing anybody's done to me unless like one, they hurt my feelings, or two, they endangered me or my friend. I completely don't remember. Or if you're really nice. If you're really, really nice, I'll probably remember you and be like, oh, I remember talking to you, which is a good thing. So when I do something real dumb, I'm just like, they're not gonna remember. They might remember my face for the next like 2 weeks. And then, whatever. Somebody did give me this advice one time at like prom or something. They were like, nobody's gonna remember you. But I was like, that don't matter. So, you know, to be honest, this advice is gonna go nowhere. But over time, you learn it yourself. Yeah. Honestly, you might be wondering how I got here. It's like a reference to a lot of things. I feel like it's a really old trope. I don't know who did it first, but it's a film thing. I like the Wilhelm scream. Anytime I hear that, I'm like, ah! Apparently PlayStation did it one time. Like, they used it in their controller or something. It was like a limited edition thing. Every time you threw the controller, it would do the Wilhelm scream, apparently. I don't know. I googled this, and then it just came up. Hello? Could you select? That would be really cool. That would be awesome. Yeah. Anyway, 90% of my friends are like socially awkward and anxious. So somebody, this was really sweet. I think I could remember them because it was really nice, this interaction, but they were also in cosplay, so I really won't remember. But they were like, oh, they messaged me afterwards and they said, I'm pretty awkward and uncomfortable talking to strangers, so it was really nice that you were pretty chill. And I was like, a Spider-Man meme, like, yeah, you too? That's why if you approach me in public, nobody can be more dumb than I will be. Therefore, unless you're rude, then that's different. Because then it's like, okay, well, I remember you now because I need to be wary of you, but 9 times out of 10, if you say something by accident, it's not going to be rude. It has to be pretty... You can misspeak, that's fine, but then if you like intentionally say something, then I'm like, we are not the same. That's different. We all have had that. If you've worked retail, we've definitely had that. Yeah. That's okay. The beauty of... I don't know actually if you can do this. I'm pretty sure on Twitch you can like go backwards. Pretty sure. I don't know, just watch it after. Imagine if I repeat myself and then it just cuts out again. That's why I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Just yap about the next thing and then we'll talk about it again, I'm sure. I remember talking about it last time. I don't remember if Nitherin was here. I don't think you were. When I met my favorite actor? Ah, I see. Well, there are VODs on Twitch, so you can watch that when the Twitch is over. When the stream is over. When the Twitch is over. The end of Twitch. Yeah, you can watch it back. But yeah, when I went to meet my favorite actor, yeah, the stuttering was crazy. If you need to step away because you need to help your dog, you can do that. You might not have been. But yeah, I think that's a reasonable time to be nervous. I think everybody should probably be nervous if you're talking to somebody you care about. Like your opinion you care about. I'm also terrible at public speaking. So if you ever watch a video of mine, and I actually have to like think about what I'm saying, you will see that I use a teleprompter and I'll be like, because I don't want to stutter, because I'll have to edit so much. It's been a while. Yeah, well, I was away for like a whole week because I went to a convention far away. That took a lot of traveling, and then I came back. That'd be relatable. I don't know, man. Wish I could give better advice, however. I hate to say it, but exposure therapy is the only thing that worked. Literally just go out. What they have a thing called like what, rejection therapy? Is that what it's called? I don't remember. Straight up go out intending to get rejected and then you're like, chill. You're like, whatever. Nothing like applying to art jobs and being on social media. Nothing fuels rejection more, so now I'm just kind of like, whatever. Getting canceled on the internet, or not even canceled, but just getting somebody mad at you on the internet, for which could do anything. If you're on TikTok posting art, that just happens. You just say, hi, this is my art, and you get canceled. I don't know, something dumb. Nothing will make you unafraid of being on the internet more than that. And that's why I can appear on stream, because a lot of people will be like, I don't know how you show up on camera. And I'm like, well, I've been posting on the internet for like more than 5 minutes. So what are they gonna say? Boo, you're ugly. Well, I'm married and I have a career. Therefore, your opinion doesn't matter. Whatever. What are you gonna say to me that's gonna hurt me, really? Your art sucks. Somebody paid me for it. So, okay. So, yeah. Nobody can hurt me now. I mean, they can hurt me, I guess, but, you know. I'm still gonna do something. I'm just gonna make content out of it, really. And then I'm gonna get paid. Therefore, I'm just, like, banking on it, actually. I'm banking on it. Try it. I'll make content out of you. And then I'll go viral, and then more people will, you know, whatever. Thank you. I was not fishing, but thanks. I appreciate it. No, definitely. But I'm saying, like, if you're, especially if you're a lady on the internet, a woman on the internet, people can be really nasty. It does happen, and I think that's a reason a lot of fellow artists are too scared to stream showing their face. Part of it. Some of it is just like they want privacy, which is so real. And I'm just like, what's the worst that they can do aside from, you know, recognize you? But I'm already gonna go out in public, and you're probably gonna see my face eventually anyway, so it's like whatever. What are they gonna do? The worst that they can say to my face about seeing my face is to say that I'm ugly. And you know what? I don't believe you, so I don't care. I've had it happen, I'm sure. Yeah. I've definitely had it happen where somebody tried to insult me on my appearance, and I'm like, I stare at myself. You realize I'm staring at myself. Every time I go on stream, this little box right over here, I am looking at the same thing you are looking at. Therefore, I am very aware of what my face looks like on this camera. We are looking at the same thing. Yeah, anyway. I like my art, like my face. Can't say nothing. You can't say nothing to me. This looks like cotton candy, and I'm getting kind of hungry now. Oh! Fun story. Right before this stream, I could make it like really clickbaity and be like, I almost set my house on fire. No, my air fryer just set some paper on fire apparently, and it smelled real smoky. So, you know, the shenanigans I get onto before stream. I did eat before the stream, but almost set something on fire. I'm sure. Can't cook. I can't cook, and I should not be allowed to cook. Truly. That's fine. We can't all have tasks that we're good at, you know? Like, and for me, it's, I can't be good at cooking because I'm cooking. Get it? Huh. Terrible. Awful. Alright, we're gonna have to add texture here somehow, but no. There's nobody with curly hair, including me, and this is styled, doesn't have frizz in their hair. And if they do, they're a simulation, they're not real, we are playing The Sims. If you haven't eaten for a long time, you definitely should eat. Please take care of yourself. Or don't. But then the thing is, with any task, listen, I'm bad at cooking, but I'm okay with that, and I don't intend on getting good at it. Maybe. Eventually. But with any task, it's just practice. For real. Like, everything. Any artist you see it's like good at what they do, they know it's practice. So, same with socializing. You just gotta be okay with sucking at it. Which is why I'm okay posting really bad YouTube videos. Listen, they're not very, like... Jingle, jingle. Look, there are keys. Jingle, jingle. Pay attention. Look, woo, woo. I don't have, like, a lot of pop-ups and everything. Amazing editing, because I have very short time, and I'm not a pro at it. But, like, they gotta start somewhere. Might as well suck at it. Just do it. And if you enjoy it, I appreciate it. But regardless, point is... They might not be the best. But, like, what? So? So? Just suck at it anyway. At least you ate 2 meals. Well, you know what? I went to a doctor a while ago. Good while ago. And he was like, how many meals do you have a day? And I was like, 2. He was like, fair enough. I was like, isn't it supposed to be 3? But even I know that. I just forget to eat all the time. Isn't it supposed to be 3? Aren't you supposed to tell me something, bro? Or did he just not care because he's like, she knows. She knows. She just don't care. And he's right. I don't care. I don't care. You tell me, like, you should be eating 3 times a day. Doesn't make me... I'm not gonna do it, though. You should be flossing your teeth. Well, should be doing that. Am I going to remember to do that? Well, listen. When I had braces, they used to tell me, like, you should brush your teeth 3 times a day. And I was like, I'm sorry, you expect me to brush my teeth in the school lunchroom? Like I mean, the bathroom? That is 100% what they were expecting. Did I do it? Absolutely not. Nah. Don't take my example. You should probably do that. But you also are not supposed to eat popcorn when you have braces, and I still did it, so like, listen, I'm not the one to listen. I'm not listening to the authorities. You can't make me. Now, if I had a dentist, like, parent or something, I bet people who have dentists for parents have impeccable teeth. Alright, her hair is textured now. Look at that. Ooh. Who doubted me? Just kidding. I make that joke every time. Nobody's doubting me. Nobody's thinking about that. It's just really fun to be like, and you doubted me? And what? What? Like I'm trying to fight someone. I mean, as long as it's not causing you pain or discomfort, I don't think you really need braces for cosmetic, unless I guess there's emotional pain. If you need something cosmetically done because you don't like how it looks and it really bothers you, then there's that too. I don't know. Again, very much of the, hey man, do what makes you happy. For me, I needed braces because it would have caused problems. Better for my health or whatever. Ew, have to be healthy and all that. Ugh. Yeah. I'm just kidding. It was the funniest response to that. You're funny. Yeah. Duh. Just kidding. I think hold on, how do I say this without sounding condescending? I think I'm funny, which is why I laugh at my own jokes, which is not necessarily funny. Like, I make myself laugh. And I'm the only one who matters. Just kidding. I'm streaming, so probably. Okay, well, listen. I don't think you have to be funny to be a streamer, but like, I'm gonna be, like, listen, I'm small. I see it. I'm not blind. Well, but I gotta entertain somebody, and that somebody is me, man. Okay, I feel like I'm working at the speed of, not light, speed of darkness, which is, I don't know what that is. But that. We are moving, but we're hardly. Listen, the snail that could kill me, that meme of like, oh, you know, like you're immune to all disease and you have immortal life until the snail catches you. The snail's catching me. Sometimes. Oh no, we gotta wrap it up. Goodness. Speed of a tortoise? A turtle? Hey, slow and steady wins the race or something, but I don't like slow and steady. Give me the bunny rabbit. I am the opposite. I am very much a laugher. I laugh at everything. Yeah. Which is not to discredit anybody who makes me laugh. Just know that, like, there's variations of the laugh, I guess. There's, like, some people that I meet that, you know, the best person to make me laugh, actually? The best type of humor that will... It's kind of not great if you're friends with someone who only makes you laugh. Because how do you have any deep conversations or any kind of... How do I get to know you? All I can do is laugh at what you say. It's terrible. However, the person who makes me laugh the most, and I very much enjoy, they have this kind of humor that's just like deadpan, and then they say something really serious, but really funny. Those are the kind of friends where I'm like, I need to keep you around. I look crazy because I'm laughing my head off, but they have a serious face. That dynamic, somebody needs to draw that. I'm sure it's a dynamic. But they're like so... There's... I can't remember the last thing that somebody said, but... For example, if I'm talking to a friend and I'm like, man, this guy really annoyed me. He irked me so much. And they say deadpan and look at me and just go, I think we should throw them from a bus. I will just... It's so unexpected. And obviously I don't agree with them. Like, they're not being literal, obviously. It's like... It's so out there that I just like... How did you say that without flinching? How would you... It's terrible. It's amazing. They say something crazy, and... I love it so much. My friends are lovely. They're hilarious. And again, don't condone violence, but sometimes my friends make it really funny. We're not being literal. They're all actually real sweethearts. But they say some really unhinged things sometimes. Sometimes I join in. I don't know. I don't really have friend groups so much. I have friend individuals that they've never met each other, but they're there. You know, they're out there. Amongst the stars. That sounds like they're dead. But like... They're out there. Hey man, I used to be that person, but now... Nobody can hang with me because... I'm busy. I'm working, man. I'm doing my own thing. It's all good. It's like one of those things from youth, for real. See, this is what I'm talking about! Teenagers and young people in general, maybe going through it. Portrait? It's more than a portrait. We have a full, well, half body. But thank you! Appreciate it. Because I'm so zoomed in, it looks like I'm just doing the face. But thank you, thank you, thank you. We have some polishing to do. You know what I think about constantly? And I wonder if Polish people think about this constantly. But like, whenever I read the word polish, I think of Polish. And I'm like, how do Polish people think about this? No, that's okay. At this point, I'm so zoomed in, it might as well. At least, you know, I take it because that means this person, this is a commission, they can crop it and it'll still work. So that's a good compliment still. I'll take it. Listen, artists are just, you have art in your name. You get it. You just like, we're desperate for validation. Please. Please. Huh? Compliments? I'm just kidding. I'm not fishing for compliments, but my point is we're all like that, right? Right? We're all like that, right? What's going on? What's going on? Thank you. I appreciate it. I do appreciate. Usually I think I'm a little bit more messy about it, but you know, here we are. I got a little carried away. It's okay. This client has paid for the art, therefore anything that they say afterwards is just kind of like they've already, if they paid, that's the highest compliment, isn't it? They're like, oh, you're complimenting me with your money and also giving me the food that I can. What? Giving me the money to pay for food? What the heck? What was I saying? Or for an overpriced coffee, which I did buy today. I got marshmallow syrup with cookie crumble. Why? Because it was a little treat and I need dessert in my coffee. And then I had another coffee from yesterday, which is probably disgusting. Don't do that. Don't refrigerate your old coffee. But it was a gift. Somebody bought me the coffee, so then I felt bad and I was like, well, I'll drink it tomorrow. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Also, we have to be cool and have A in our name. just like increasingly like all of the things that we have in common. That's what cool people have. Sometimes I do that with my friends. It's like, oh man, they're not like this? They can't be cool because they're not one of us. That sounds like discrimination. I'm totally joking. Oh my god. I need to make that so clear. Holy cow. Whoa! Start sweating. Anyway. So Norway lost, huh? No, you absolutely don't actually need arts in your name. However, it is what's it called? Advice if you're trying to make money off of your art. Or if you're trying to get some kind of social media following, and art is the main thing that you do, that's probably not great if they can't figure out what you're doing. Probably. Just a little bit. I mean, there are some people, like Loish, for example, but she's been here forever, so you can't really reference her. She's been doing her own thing. Or like some other artists, they use their like full name, because they're very professional and they're cool like that. And I'm like, nah, I could. But isn't Azuki cuter? However, listen, I was gaming with somebody the other day and my username, if you ever see an Azuki pop up while you're gaming, it might be me. Probably not, because I don't play multiplayer like ever, but it might be me. You like message and be like, are you the one? Are you? They probably aren't the one, and then they'd be like, who? What are you talking about, dude? They probably look at you real weird. Or they search me up and go, no, but high compliments, thanks. That's the ideal situation. Anyway, my point is, I was gaming with somebody and my username is my name, Azuki. And then they called me Azuki and I did not respond. And somebody had to be like, hey, they're talking to you. And I was like, oh, you're right. If I'm in public and you call me Azuki, I will actually turn around. Like if I know that I'm supposed to be Azuki, I'll do it. But if you just call me on the street, I probably won't turn around because I'll forget that's me. Or maybe I will turn around because who else is named Azuki out here? For real. Like that's a weird name. Somebody out there named Azuki right now is being like, I can't believe she said that. Well, it is a little bit of a weird name because it's a food. So it's like being named Cherry. It's not very common. I mean, I have heard of people named straight up Apple, so, you know, common enough. I take it back. It's not that weird, I guess. Never mind. Somebody rolling up to the joint named Dragon Fruit, and you're just like, I bet. Sounds cool. Unironically, that does sound cool, actually. Can you imagine? I wish, as we're talking about as I'm talking about fruits, of course I remember! I do like strawberries. Goodness. I don't think I show people my art all that much in real life. Because now when I go out in public, thank goodness, I am going out as Azuki. So then people just like see me and they're like, oh, that's your business. You are that. And I'm like, cool. However, when I used to work and then talk to people, and then sometimes they would trust, like they would trust me. No, I would trust them. I'd be like, you seem cool. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. Come here into this corner. Shows my Instagram. This is the thing that I do. This is why I'm gonna quit this job. Some of them are really cool. Some of them commissioned me, and that's the reason I could quit my job. Shout out old coworkers, you were very cool. And they were also very good at being secretive about it and not showing everybody my stuff. Because that would have made me cringe a lot. I'm good, Strawberry, how are you? That's so real though. It's so real. There were some people who figured out I was an artist, but they weren't trusted with the good stuff. They couldn't see my art. They would be like, can you design this logo for me? And I'm like, why? Why? I can do so much and design more than design a logo. I can paint you a whole picture. However, I cannot design a logo because they can do so much more than me, you know? I didn't want to make it seem like I was looking down on logo people. They have just a different skill set. But different tools for real. Why is it always a logo? Oh, of course, Nitherin! Always welcome. Always a pleasure. Wait, it's either a logo or a scam where they're like, can you draw my dog? And I'm like, why are you coming up to a character artist and asking us to draw a dog? I can save. You can't see that I'm doing it, but you see where my cursor is, so you know that I pulled something down. Yeah, check in. Also, if you're on YouTube, you can also check in. Even if you don't want to doodle, just to see fancy stuff pop up on the screen. If you want. I don't know, man. I don't know how you live your life. It was happening a lot on YouTube, actually. To the point, you'll see it occasionally. If you ever see the pinned message is, I'm not taking requests, it's because for some reason, that stream, something happened and I kicked the hornet's nest, and everybody who wants something for free has found me. And the weirdest question is always, are your commissions paid? That one is always weird to me. I'm like, I need you to search up the definition of commission right now. That doesn't make sense. It's such a weird question. I'm getting paid commission. I am earning commission. What is the gears are turning, but they're turning backwards. What? What do you mean? And then I have to be polite about it, but then I'm like, I don't know how to explain this because I've explained it 7 times. And so then my response is just to pin a message. Hi Bella, how are you? If I didn't say hi already, oh my goodness, I'm so forgetful. I saw you're here and I appreciate you're here. We were talking about the fact that weird people ask for free stuff. Hey man. Hey man. Hey man. I don't think you want free electrical work, therefore you should not get free artist work. I won't blow up your house or anything, but like, just to be safe. I don't know why, but just to be safe. You don't order free cupcakes. to eat. Therefore, we shouldn't be ordering free artworks to eat with our eyeballs. I don't know. Like... Commissions, yeah, genuinely, it's always so confusing. It's like, are these free? I'm like... The funniest one was when somebody came in and then I said like, sorry, I'm working on commissions right now, so I really can't draw requests for free. And they said, lol, I can't pay for art. And I was like, I wasn't asking you to. I'm just trying to get you to respect my time. Bro, bruv. Brother. Sir. Madam. They, them. Stop it. Whoever you are, stop it. Draw their house blown up. Just send them. Here you go. This is what I can do for you. Offer me nothing. This is my counter offer. But then, will that be considered a threat, or? I'd be like, this is what you commissioned for me. I didn't false advertise. I just provided a service for free. Maybe I'm just gonna start asking. I'm just gonna be for free. When somebody asks me to draw something, I'll be for free. And now we're all in on the joke, right? Everyone's here, right? So when somebody requests something next, we can all witness it, and I can go for free. And then you'll understand where I've got it from. Man, hey man, I can hardly draw for myself. What do you want me to draw for you now? Now that seems a little bit wacky. You ask me. I think that seems incorrect, sir. Why is it always a sir? I don't know, because like sir just sounds funnier than ma'am. Or it's like my own thing. I really don't like when... Listen, whenever I pick up the phone and they say, hello, ma'am, I'm like, they're gonna sell me something, so... Maybe that's why I'm like, nah, I can't. We can't. I can't be calling people ma'am now, because now it sounds like I'm gonna sell you something. What a tangent. Yeah, we can say it in unison. We'll all be friends here and be like... All caps, too. Really freak them out. And then they'll run away. Also, like, I think maybe not this stream, I can't remember, but I think I had it so like you could only chat if you were following me or subscribed on YouTube. One or the other, I don't really remember. So then I was like, does that mean you subscribed and then you requested? What is this? What is this nonsense? Craziness. But also thank you, Bella. It's close to done. I did most of it off stream. Usually I do like everything on stream, but this one I was like, no, we need to make progress. We need to get somewhere today. And I forced it. I was like, we're gonna make it happen, which is why I'm very relaxed today. Because I'm like, oh, we're on track? Oh my god. A miracle. A miraculo. Alright, where else do I need to go? I think I'm gonna outline, because this part is so light, I'm gonna outline the lines that are like this value so close. Does this make sense? Or is that uncomfortable? And then I'm just not sure what I want to do for- hold on. Sorry, what are you? Hello? What is it? What earth happened over here? What? Sorry, alright. Moving on. I don't know what I'm gonna add for these beads here. Maybe I'll make this into little stars. I don't know what I'm gonna do for these ones. Now, what are we gonna do over there? I thought about making them like crystally. That would have been cool. But then I thought, what color? What? Oh, I do! I can never... I do the sketches. Huh? I do the sketches on stream. I do, in fact, do them. And I look stupid while doing them. But I think it's reassuring in some way. It's kind of like... Okay, no, wait, hold on. There's two things. There's two angles we can look at this at. It's reassuring in the way of I also worked through the ugly stage live, so you know it's legit. Like it looks dumb as heck. And on the other side, I think people really enjoy watching me suffer, because when I used to play video games, the view count would go up when I got stuck. So then I feel like either whoever's watching is really reassured, or on the opposite end, they're very entertained by the fact that I'm panicking. So either way, YouTube's monetized now. Let me make bank off my panic. I'm totally kidding. I am totally kidding. I said kidding, but I said killing. Oh my god. Lilith, hi! Almost a year. Look at that. Look at it. Ah! Hey, go ahead. I was just talking about, I think if you resub, does it do it automatically? Or is it because I check it? Hey! You know what, I was just talking about, oh! Thank you. Wait, hold on, it blends in with the, there, thank you, appreciate it. I actually don't know. I don't know if it came at, I think when Bella came in, it worked with the check-in, but I saw the text after the check-in. I can't tell. But regardless, you checked in, hi! I was just talking about how when I talk to my friends, the funniest things that they say are something always super unhinged with a straight face. And I was thinking of you, actually. Where it's like, I think we should throw them in front of a bus. A straight face. And I'm like, I don't condone violence, but when they say these things, I can't help it. It's so funny. And I have no composure every time. It's so funny every time. It's true. You are going to, in fact, see me, if you keep watching today, you are, in fact, going to see me sketch and resketch and unsketch a million times today. We have the sketch for this here, actually. It's still here. Ta-da! This one here. Exactly, Lilith knows what I'm talking about. This one here, the aesthetic is actually like moons and stars. However, I only added stars, so I should probably add some moon somewhere, which is what I'm thinking of. Hi, how are you? Sorry. Hi, Nui here. How's it going? How often do I stream? Sometimes the bot tells you. And it's sometimes really funny that they just like have perfect timing and they say it immediately after somebody asks. But I stream 3 times a week. I live here. This is my abode. Not here, obviously this is my abode, but I mean like the stream is my abode, you know? Moons! Moons! Yeah. Well, I think we can add some moon aesthetic here, and I don't know how I'm gonna do it. There's a last step here, aside from this thingy, which is just making this shiny. Ooh. That's good to hear. But I appreciate whenever you stop by. I don't know why my response was to be like, I want to start like headbanging so you can see my new haircut. Oh! Listen, I've already experienced that. Listen. Thank you, I appreciate it. Experienced day 2 of having bangs, and I forgot how much of a pain they are in terms of like, they get greasy so fast. And it's hot outside. And so like day 2, I was already like, the rest of my hair is fine, but now I gotta go into the bathroom sink going like, just the front. This is a canon experience for any girl who has bangs. You think that the haircut is so cute, so fire. Just know that early in the morning, she wakes up just washing the front in the bathroom sink. It's just all of us are experiencing this all at the same time perfectly at the exact same moment. forever. It's just continue. It not like literally, but like continuously headbanging. Yeah, into the sink. Anyway. Ooh, that sounds really fun, and I hope you are able to see a bunch of stars. That's the only thing I can really remember about camping that was really cool. Because again, scared of bugs. Oh my god, I have this horrifying story to tell all of you. It's not that horrifying, don't worry. No trigger warning. I'm really scared of bugs. And I worked out today, and I lifted my mat. Like, I got up from my mat, and I saw that there was a dead bug right next to the mat. And I was like, did I kill it? While working out? I was so disturbed. I was like, no! Luckily, I'm going to take a shower, because obviously that's what you do. But I was like, I need to wash this dead bug off of me right now. Disturbed thoroughly. What the heck is this? Anyway, I did my part as an artist. I was super healthy and I went to get clean. Get clean off of what? Get clean of bugs. What am I talking about? I don't know. It was very traumatic. It was a scary moment. I didn't enjoy it. I worked out. Was healthy. If you're an artist, you probably also need to be healthy. You should probably drink water. Oh my god. The fear of bugs. The train has lost the station. Left the station. Lost the station. It has lost the station. I'm just gonna shut up. Let's just keep drawing. Don't worry about it. Oh, you know what? We could make these into little coins or something. And then do little moons. Lilith appears and suddenly I know how to draw moons. I did a commission for Lilith a while ago. And also had moon motifs. And then I was like, I don't want to do the exact same belts. Yeah. Trauma! You're not the first person to tell me this story. What is this? Non-artists are free to be dirty. I think it's honestly the opposite. I feel like artists, have you ever been into an artist studio? We just messy. Like, that's just, it's just awful. Thank you, Lilith. I'm so glad. Should we pull it up? Should we? I think I should still have the file. Yay, let me, in honor of Lilith's resub, let's look at it all together. Was this 2025 or 2026? I don't know what year we're in anymore. It's 2025, my bad. There's so many folders! Time to switch careers. Are you clean? Are you, that sounded weird. Are you very neat and tidy? Or are you saying that you you would prefer to be which one do you prefer? I'm lost now. No, I went over to a friend's house and I was like, this is an artist's house, because I was like, dang, it looks the exact same as my office. There's so you can see it. I can't even hide it. I can't even hide it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna find Lilith's thing. Where are we? Why do I not label things correctly? That's crazy. I found it. I'm good. I'm so good. There it is! Oh my god! Heck yeah. What's back here, by the way? It's messy. Rah! You're tidy! I really can't show you the mess, really. But like, from this angle, it doesn't look that bad, but it's messy over here. From here on, because I'm smart, compositional. Hide things away from the camera. Yeah, this was done a while ago. Again, I don't know when. I don't remember. What is time? Time isn't real. Remember the continuous like timeline of all of the girls with bangs washing our hair in the sink? Yeah, That's also continuous timeline of me drawing. It's just all of the artworks are being done at the exact same time. I don't know when. They're just being... Art time is art time. I don't think about it. Probably a year ago, yeah. I feel like this was... fall? Feels like a spooky piece to be working on in fall. Rule of thirds to my room. That's about right. What's back here? I think it's messier back there. Hold on. You want to see mess? What do we got back there? We got... oh, right over here. AirPods in a tip jar. Why is the tip jar here? Don't know where to put it. Makeup bag? That is empty, mind you. A lighter. Not for drugs. Lighter for a candle. That's not in this room, first of all. And then packing supplies. Oh, also candle lid. For the candle, again, that's not here. Actually, speaking of candles, I went to go shop. I should go back to work. I went to go shop for a candle because, you know. Aesthetic room. I don't know. Smells good. Aesthetic. Nice. And they had no good scents. In fact, they had a scent that made me act like a dog. Like I smelled it and it offended my nose so much I started going, oh my god. Like it was so strong. I did not enjoy it. Right. I have no evidence here. However, they're definitely... It's actually a pretty good... You know the lighter that I have? I don't know if lighter is the right word. It's like an electric candle starter. I actually don't know what it's called. What is that? Is that a lighter? No? Anyway, the reason it's like that is because if you try to light a candle with a lighter, you have to like flip it this way. Otherwise you could burn yourself. And I had burned myself too many times. And I kept getting like soot all over my hands, which is not great for an artist touching things. Also, we don't want fire hazards. Therefore, I got this weird lighter thing. You know what candles are perfect for? Halloween. Calling back to Lilith's comment. Yeah. We could hold a seance with this artwork. Perfect. Somebody recently made this joke about seances to me. I don't remember what we were talking about. See, this is the kind of thing that my friends talk about, and I'm like, dude, I don't remember why we were talking about this. A spooky conversation, but for some reason, it came up in conversation. To be honest, as polite as I try to be on stream, my friends have very morbid humor, and all of us, you should probably check on all of us. We are probably very deranged humans. The best kind of people, hey! Deranged. But then I also make the joke all the time that all artists have to be kind of delusional in order to pursue art. Therefore, if I'm not deranged, what are we doing here? I think it takes a kind of crazy person to be like, I'm going to look like an idiot on the internet, and I'm going to stream in front of all of these people, and people are going to watch it. Do you see what I'm saying? Sometimes my friends say things with a straight face. And I can't say those lines. I laugh at my unhinged jokes. A good kind of strange. Listen, even if we're a bad kind of strange, we somehow, like, go so far that it loops around and becomes good kind of strange. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is disturbing and haunting and scary. Like, horror art. You're like, oh, it's so bad that it's good and it should be put in a horror game and profit. What is uncool, though, is subjecting strangers to horror when they don't want to be horrified. I had that happen one time. I was in a Discord with a bunch of artists and they were like, they were just, this strange person was just like sending people their art and not giving them the warning. They'd be like, hey, you want to see my art? And I'd be like, sure, why not? And then no warning, turns out it's horror. And I'm like, my eyeballs, I was not prepared. You needed to give me a warning. You can't just be down here dropping art at people. Hey, are you ready to be horrified? Ooh, that's not a good kind of strange. I hope that that person finds the right kind of strange. They'll level it out and then doctor kind of strange. That was scary, man. That was. Ooh. I often use the reference from my, and I swear I did this last stream too, where it's like something drawn so disgustingly and horrifyingly that you're just like, well done. You did a great job, actually. You have evoked an emotion in me. I don't want to look at it. Good job. I feel like I draw pretty people. The list ends there. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. Pretty much kind of looks like a biscuit. Yeah, maybe that's the issue. See, there was a while ago that everybody was on this stream going like, you need to make a Discord. Do you see the encounters I've had on Discord? This is why. I want you all to avoid these encounters. Therefore, I need to... I'm scared. I'm scared for all of us. To be fair, actually, I do have a lot of artists on Discord for professional reasons, which are very cool. They're very cool. We like them. But there are also weird people out there. The weirdos. Not our kind of weird. Just a different strain of weird, you know? A strain of weird that strains my soul. Spider-Man meme again. There's only one weirdo allowed in here. And that weirdo spot is my weirdo spot. Get out of here. See, that's why Lilith would be moderator, so that the weirdos, there would only be the right kind of brand of weirdo, and the specific Lilith brand of weirdo would not be taken. Yeah, that's right. What am I talking about? What's going on? Are we okay? Are you okay? Who are you? Actually. That's not a literal question. Everyone, it's fine. These seriously just look like biscuits to me. We really need to add some shine. What is one? One and only Spider-Man. There's only one Spider-Man here. This Discord is... That would be a really funny prank. Everybody just named themselves... Spider-Man. Actually, don't do that, because then I think it's a threat. You know, why are you trying to terrify me? Listen, that's a twisted thing. I'm scared of spiders, but I love Spider-Man. It's very confusing. They're all really real. Listen, I didn't say that I'm not a complex person. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Draw. I think somebody asked me my last stream, and I have been thinking about this question since my last stream. Draw like artists. Oh my goodness, man. And Lilith and I were talking about this question too. Listen, this question keeps popping up and I still don't have answers. Top 3 favorite games. So Baldur's Gate is up there now. It's #1 now. We can't say it's not #1, it's #1. We can't keep skirting around it. It lives there now. It's up there. 275 hours. I think it's... Keep it there. Number 2. We're gonna have an aneurysm right here. I want to say that it's Breath of the Wild. But like, I played it on stream, and then after you play, I don't know what this is. This is the reason I kind of stopped playing on stream. After I played on stream, I feel like I'm being watched in my private life. It's a really trippy phenomenon where I feel like people are watching me as I'm gaming by myself. Like when I'm gaming now, the same game, I think like of commentary that I should be making, or I'm thinking like, if I was playing this live and being stuck like this, people would be judging me right now. That kind of thing. So then I was like, can it still be up there? Because of the experience of having been watched playing this game badly and people reminding me that I'm playing it badly. Now whenever I play it, I think, wow, I'm playing it badly. Anyway, point is, let's just keep it up there because I don't know what else I would put up there. I can't have 2 Zeldas up there, and I haven't played Twilight in a while, so I really can't say Twilight. See, this is where we get stuck, always. 3rd place. Which one gets it? I recently played Last of Us again, realized I'm too dang lazy to try and figure out this game again, even though I played it once before. Last of Us ain't it. I kind of want to give it to Expedition 33 because I played it twice. Even... Well, no, Twilight is a movie. Twilight Princess, right? I was gonna make the joke. I was like, well, there's not enough room for 2 Twilights. But I did play Expedition 33 on stream, and then I played it again in private, and it feels like such a love letter to artists that I'm like, I do really like Expedition 33. But you know what other game, which I strangely have played more than once, was Detroit. So I'm like, is Detroit? It feels like a weird one to be in the top 3. But I've played it like 3 times, I'm pretty sure. And I would be down to play it again. So I'm like, is Detroit? Feels like a weird one. Anyway. Baldur's Gate? Breath of the Wild? Question mark. Persona 5! Persona 5! Where did Persona 5 go? Persona 5 can be in 2nd place. My bad. I did so much Persona 5 fan art and forgot about Persona 5. Oh no! Listen, listen. Persona, so we can, if we go by hours that I've played a game, Baldur's Gate passes Persona 5 now. So yeah. It's hard. But making a list is hard. I don't know. Point is, all of those games are great. I love video games. Suck at them. It's fine. Expedition 33, I do think it is up there, but I want to give it some time. I don't want to, like, it feels like I'm just picking the popular games, which is why I think Last of Us was up there in the first place. It used to be up there. Now I'm like, it shouldn't be up there then. Because I can't, there's no replay value. I can't play it again. Yeah, I feel like hours aren't it, but I think the fact that I want to play it again is a factor. Of course, Lilith. Yeah, get that rest. You have a lot of camping to be done. Dude, I can't speak English. The camping must be done, therefore the rest must be done. Like the rest of this artwork must be... I'm gonna stop talking. It doesn't look like a cookie anymore. Well, maybe it looks like a forbidden cookie. Like, I'll bite into it. break my teeth. I'm tired of this game. I've never played it. However, I enjoyed watching people play it. To be fair, I didn't. It's more. Is it on console? It feels like more a game that it's like for PC. I don't know why. Was it on PC first? Is that why I'm thinking it's PC? We have other games that have inspired my art style for sure. If we go by games that have inspired my art style, maybe there's that. Expedition 33 definitely up there. It's done. It's done its thing. It is on console. Maybe I should be a goose. But then the Canadian geese scare me. Alice Madness Returns, even though it's a horror game. Yeah, trippy. The Platinum. Maybe it is one of your favorite games. Maybe you should think about that. maybe in this case, maybe. I don't think Detroit really influenced my style because it's just like realistic, isn't it? Baldur's Gate has influenced my style actually a little bit because I drew a start in. Now it's over for me. No. You know what? Being a Canadian, I feel like reasonable response to the geese. Cobra chickens. They're everywhere. They're terrifying. Does everybody know what to do in an emergency case where they run into a chicken? I'm sorry, a goose? Cobra chicken? Yeah, me neither. So good luck. Just run. But for sure, don't make eye contact. But, you know, without fail, every single time I pass a Canadian goose, I make eye contact. Goose doesn't beat Leon Kennedy. Eaton is Leon Kennedy. You know what? I can't play Resident Evil games without crying, so I can't say that one of those games would be my top. But I understand. See, I say it. Grill. Is that legal? Hold on, let me Google this. Can you? There's a lot of questions when you search up "can you cook?" Can I cook? Let her cook. Okay, I'll shut up. I know you can't do this with a bald eagle because they're like endangered, no? Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Sorry, what? What? I googled it. And, okay, first of all, the overview. Let's not trust the overview. Let's find... Alright. I trust Canada.ca. Canadian geese are protected under the Migratory Birds Convention Act. However, for some reason, the overview... You make mistakes, so double check your responses. Yeah, no, really, the thing that's like summarizing. I refuse to name it. They're like, yeah, you can eat it. I'm like, no. No, I don't think you can just go outside and get a Canadian goose and be like, that time. Sorry, raptors. Sorry, what? Scare tactics that require a federal permit include the use of raptors. Sorry, I'm sure there's another term for raptors, but I'm just thinking dinosaurs. Who has dinosaurs out here? You know, let me zoom out because nobody knows what I'm doing. But overview hates geese. Yeah. You're trying to tell me that I can. All right. I don't have it turned off. I really should because I'm using Chrome. Google the AI overview. That's what I'm saying. It's always incorrect, so I should just turn it off, but I'm too lazy to go into my settings. Okay, you caught me. Sorry, but the overview is telling us lies. Basically, is what I'm saying. They want me to eat geese. Hi, Pony Girl. We don't eat geese over here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Nothing scary is gonna happen. That sounds terrifying. I don't even think I like chicken that much. To try and eat a new chicken. I think you can turn it. I'm pretty sure you can turn it off. I had a friend tell me you can turn it off because it's like half the time it's wrong. I'm really so for real. I'll be honest. I'm so lazy. If it pops up. Speak for yourself. Sorry, are you gonna eat some geese now? You go to like a fancy restaurant and then they're like, so this is some ridiculous meat. And you're like, well, I'm here. I'll pay $195 for the weird chicken. I think I watched Modern Family, and that was actually one of the things that happened. Like, he went to a restaurant, he ordered something, and it was pigeon. And he was like, no, I give up. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Can't eat this. Nope. I feel like I'm not that picky with food. Is there anything like the game? Don't they get a goose in like the Christmas Carol? I feel like in the Christmas Carol, they're like, oh, we can't afford a turkey, so let's eat a goose or something. Am I tripping? Am I? There was a faster way to do this. Anybody watching right now, if you ever want to draw coins, don't do whatever the heck I did. This is dumb. No, but you're so entertained, right? Right? Yeah. Wow, look at the majestic artwork that happened. Why did I do it this way? What if I do all this and I turn out not to like it? At this point, it's like, no, you have to like it now because you've committed. Yes, because we're in the middle of... We're not even in the middle of July. We're middle of summer. I suppose it's mid. Do you consider June summer? Also, when you meet somebody named May or June, do you assume that their birthday is in June or May? Also, I'm glad. Thank you. Imagine I have like a spiral about it. I'm like, oh my god, the people, they're not. Are you entertained? Are you not entertained? Because my dog's name is May. Her birthday's not in May. And I always think like, are people assuming her birthday's in May? And I think the only other person I've met with the name May did not have a birthday in May. We're just messing with people. Maybe in June. The Christmas, I was talking about the Christmas Carol. They do have a movie of it. They have like a 3D animated one. They have a live action one. I swear they have a musical. They have a musical, right? Yeah. We have the one with Jim Carrey in it. I would know because he's Canadian. Yeah, they have like the movie version of it for sure. For sure. This coin is so wrong. Like, it's so incorrect. It's hilarious. But I'm going to merge it now and we're going to fix it. Where does it end? Where does the coin end? Here it is. I just like cut it. That's not how coins work. Well, not in this universe, but I'm sure we could just pull out like a welding tool and just... Can you imagine if I did that to a client? Was like, they point out something. Doesn't that not physically work? No. But the story is, she pulled out this crazy like weapon and cut it, and that's why it works. And just like I talk my way out of having to draw something correctly. The name of the movie. To be fair, I think there's like so many iterations of it, and I think they do have like different name. They might have different names. I'm trying to give you credit. I'm not actually. But you know what I've actually been thinking of as I'm talking about the Christmas Carol is the fact that at the end of the first Shrek, so I watched Shrek recently because I was in a hotel and they were talking about Shrek 5 and I was like, well, I'm gonna watch Shrek. So then I watched it, and at the very end, I was like, is Gingy making a reference to the Christmas Carol? I can't remember the character's name, but the character who hurt his leg, or he's born with a problem with his leg, Tim? Something? Tiny Tim? I don't remember. I remember you, though! Oh, yeah, I do remember you! Haha. I remember the character's name. Point is, he goes, and everyone! The gingerbread says, and I was like... What is the line like? God bless you all, and everyone, something like that. Something. Oh no, God bless everyone, something like that. Dude, I don't remember the line. The point is, I pointed it out, not because I remembered. The weird gingerbread guy. That was a journey. How does everyone feel about the new Shrek, everyone? That's where I was trying to get us to. I've seen such heated commentary on this. Yeah, the gingerbread guy does lose his legs. However, in the movie Christmas Carol, or the story, what? The Korean movie? There's a K-drama? Sorry, I don't know why that's... Why are you assuming that... Google? Why are you assuming that I want a Korean movie? Because I do, actually. You're 100% correct. Is it Tiny Tim? Is he straight up? He is called Tiny Tim, dude. I've got it. New Shrek is interesting. I feel like I'm pretty neutral about it, but some people are like angry about it and they're pulling Sonic. You know, they're like, we're gonna make them remake it. If we bully them, they'll do it. Because bullying people to get artists to do more work is just... sounds about right. But, I'm so neutral. I'm just like, alright. Shrek looks like an ogre. But what I'm not neutral about is the fact that there's a Toy Story 5. I feel like they should have stopped at, what, Toy Story 3? It had a nice ending for the 90s kids. We watched it. We were like, oh... Annie's going to university, I'm going to university, bawling in the theaters, and then we were like... Toy Story 4? And we're like... So, all of that emotional trauma was for what? For what now? And then Toy Story 5 came out and I'm like, stop. It needs to stop. Just stop. Stop, like, beating it to death. Just let it go. Let it... Stop it. He does look significantly different. He does, oh yeah. Listen, he lives in like Hollywood ever after or whatever. I don't, their version of it. So like, yeah, it's correct. I was talking about this recently. I don't know if anybody's played Overwatch. I haven't played Overwatch in a really long time. But people were commenting on this, the fact that like some of the characters, the new characters released, have the exact same face model almost. And people have pointed it out about Marvel Rivals. They pointed it out about the other game. I guess League. I think somebody's talking about League. Oh no, Disney is Disney. Like they all have Elsa's face, basically. They like... You just change their hair and they look like the same. Toy Story 500. It's gonna happen. They're in the future. They've just like uploaded their memories. Goodness. Oh, I completely forgot about this part here. Look, she's got, we did all that. Zoom out. There it is. That's as good as it's gonna get right there. Originally it was supposed to have like chain or something. That's as good as it's gonna get. We're gonna make it shiny though. And we're also gonna do that to the other piece. Oh wait, hold on. I have the smartest. I'm so smart. Let me figure this out. Just kidding. I'm not smart. Can't figure it out. I was like, wait, I got this. I got this. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Abort mission. Same bean face. Yeah. They're doing something over there. Disney is not cooking. Hologram. I think the 90s kids will finally say something. We're gonna be like, nah, we gotta stop. We'll make a petition to make it stop. Make it stop, please. Just let it end, buddy. Buddy, please. Is there a character not named Buddy? Or is that The Incredibles? I also recently rewatched The Incredibles. And I believe they're making an Incredibles 3. I think they are, at least. And that one, I'm kind of down for it because I like The Incredibles, but that's me. They still have time to ruin it. They still have time. I don't think I'm very opinionated for the most part, but... Or maybe I am. We were talking about a game on stream like 2 streams ago, and I was like, I did not like that game. And somebody did not agree with me. And I was like, you know what? Fair. They are making incredible stuff. Ah, haha. That could be okay, and that could also be terrible. We'll never know. We'll see what they do. I don't know if I trust Disney right now. I watched their most recent... Is it most recent? Well, I watched Wish. Yeah, it's true. Incredibles 2, the storyline is very much like, it's just like replace the character who's just like, and also new graphics. They replace the main person who's in focus, you know? To replace the main character. What am I trying to say? So then the dynamic shifts a little bit, right? I don't know what the heck they're gonna do for 3. Like, what are they gonna do? Well, you've done it already. You... Stop. Follow Jack Jack? I don't know. Who knows? They'll do something. But I watched Wish by Disney, Pixar, and I was like... I did not like that movie. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I did not like that movie. And I saw the Moana live action. I don't mind live actions all that much, but Moana live action makes me feel some kind of way. I'm like, I wish they did something, literally anything new instead of making a live action right now. I think they're trying to pivot or something. I don't know what they're doing, but it feels like they're trying to pivot away from something. From using animators? Like, that's kind of... I think they're a little confused right now. I don't know what's going on there. Just Frozone. You know what cracked me up was learning that Honey's name is just Honey. And I loved Honey's line in the first one. I didn't. The thing is, the wig is not good. Like, he can be in a wig. Work it, bro. But then, why is the wig like... It's not full enough, bro. Oh God, what is this? Where are the impressive, luscious locks? I did also see a really funny conversation about the fact that the Moana actress, her natural hair looks more like Moana in the movie than the styled hair. I think they wanted it to be consistent, and that's why they chose to do it that way, but it was funny. Like, all right. Y'all do what you gotta do. I probably won't watch it. I also didn't watch the live action Stitch. However, Stitch is cute in general. So. You'll win me over there. I do think Stitch is cute. Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Can you imagine having a nickname and just like putting it in the middle of your name? Azuki, the Bean Arts. Because Azuki already means bean. No, there are some clips of live action Stitch that I'm like, they are, yeah, he does look scary. But if he keeps his mouth closed. Furry animal. Cute. Or I might be misremembering and actually he looks terrible and terrifying. Actually, you know what is terrifying to me that I feel very strongly about? Even though I had not really played much of the original game, Star Fox. That game, I'm so confused because in the Mario movie, all right, this is a little educational thing about design, especially for games. Ugly Sonic, he was around. But, okay, so Star Fox, they came out with the game, and he is so realistic looking, but in the movie, he looked more like cartoony. The movie, the Mario movie, and Star Fox the game, I feel like they have the same audience. As in, like, it's gonna be kids and nostalgic players, so people my age who grew up with Mario. So why did we make it so realistic and grungy, almost like it's for an adult? Because that kind of style, I feel like it's more catering to adults because some of those animals look horrifying. They look scary. Why are you like Zootopia is like kawaii and like simplified because it's for kids. It has texture still, but it's for kids. The simpler it is, the better it works for kids because it's easier to understand. But then you add all this detail. And it's like, why did we do this? What is the theory? What's the theory? The game theory. I never really watched game theory, but or Game Grumps, but it's iconic. Now, whoa, my eyes just vibrated out of place while trying to focus. All right then. You know, some people can vibrate their pupils on command. Isn't that trippy? Anyway. Has nothing to do with anything. I'm just waiting for the theory. I need to know. I need to know. We could make it shinier. We could make this shine. Why don't we make it shinier? Shiny! Like that song in Moana. I originally was supposed to make this rose gold. You know? That is a well within I think I understood what you meant though. Within the universe of Disney, it's okay. But if like Nintendo wants to do something, they don't want to be compared to Disney. Ooh. But then, wait, who owns Star Fox? I was thinking of Nintendo because of the console. Who owns Star Fox, actually? Ooh, why are there so many video games that start with... It is Nintendo. Nintendo owns Animal Crossing. Y'all could have done anything. Y'all could have done literally... Alright. I need to show you what I mean. I need to make this point known. Alright, this is what I'm talking about. They could have made it more simplified. For example, we got... Why are you showing me, like, literally... Sorry, this photo is just so funny. Hold on. Okay, where's Falco? Falco's over here. He's looking a little bit freaky. He's like too much going on. And then meanwhile, in Breath of the Wild, this photo's so funny to me. We got this going. What? It looks like a meme. It's so simplified, and it's E for everyone, right? Or E 10 and up or something. And I'm like, what happened? You got it right with one. Why are we, what? What? It's true. It is true. They do look quite... Also, to be honest, in that movie, I didn't really like the movie that much. However, what I can say is that the spider, that one freaked me out for multiple reasons. Like, why do you look like that? I don't think that's what a humanized spiders look like. Anthropomorphic spider shouldn't exist. Maybe that's my fear talking, but maybe we should just let it die. There is a Spider-Man, not Spider-Man, but a Spider-Man in Baldur's Gate. And people are like, wow, his character design's so cool, he looks so handsome, and I'm here like... I'm simply going to take off my glasses so I don't have to look at it. The entire time I was fighting that guy, I was like... I literally was throwing fire at the guy. Because I was like, let it burn. I can't have it in my peripheral even. I don't want to look at it. So the people be designing things. And people have different tastes, is my point. People be thinking things are good looking. And I'm questioning them severely. But they're questioning me severely, so like, you know. A raid? My goodness. Wow. I just think of the infomercial. Is that where it came from? I feel like this has happened before. Hi! And I feel like I've asked this exact question. Of the infomercial. Wow. Yeah, I mean it's in here. Hello. I also think of because of Jacksepticeye, I think of what's it called? The guy who like cuts fruits in the thing. Anyway. Thing that you can slap and then it slap chop. I think. Anyway, thank you so much. I appreciate the slap chop. Yeah, I got there. Wow, ShamWow figured it out. Thank you. Also, I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so you can see on the side if I am talking to someone, I'm not losing my marbles. Well, I have lost my marbles. Because nobody plays with marbles anymore, but... Anyway, beside the point. We were talking about the Bad Guys movie. Somebody just mentioned Awkwafina, the actress. However, I gotta say, worst water bottle. I hate Awkwafina, the water. It tastes like plastic. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, what were you doing on stream? Were you doing the arts? Were you gaming? Let me know. I need to know. But also, if you need to raid and run, you can. Or if you want to chill. Oh my god, you can't. Omori! Just the voices. Yeah. Well, here it's very much not heavy, because... or, you know, I don't know. Maybe it is heavy. Don't know. But I played Omori for 2 seconds. I got to this scene. Hopefully this is not really a spoiler. With like the stairs. I think. Like he's going downstairs and spooky things start happening. And I was like, no, that's too much for me. I'm too anxious for this game. I gotta close that. Of course! Please, get the foods. Sustenance. Resustain yourself. I don't think that's the right verb, but you know what I mean. Thank you. Appreciate it. Listen, it's like I played Omori. I lost my marbles again. They keep getting lost. I need a verdict. Has anybody played with marbles actually? Like, has anybody here? No, right? No, Aquafina. Trigger warning. We're talking about Aquafina, the water. Oh my god, Aquafina. Can you tell the difference between Aquafina and Dasani? Some people are really good at telling the difference between waters, rather. Not me. Not it. Can't do it. Can't tell the difference. I feel like it's getting less. It looks less and less like rose gold every day. But here we are. We're gonna get this finished. We're getting there. You know, this is not the only project today. We gotta skedaddly do along. We're so close, everyone. I don't know. It's the curse of doing this full time. Now I'm like, oh, I have all the time, you know? I really can't tell the difference between, like, I don't know, Evian and like a regular water. So then I go to the convenience store. Usually when I'm traveling, I typically don't drink water bottles, you know, plastic. No, wait, hold on. I used to work this one place, and then this guy I knew, he just like always bought water bottles. And I was like, dang, this guy was going through so many water bottles. It was surprising. But in my city, we have to use water softener, so I guess it kind of makes sense. The water's not great over here. The water's too hard. It's mean. It has nothing to do with anything that I was talking about. I can't tell waters apart. So I get confused at a convenience store when it's crazy expensive. And I'm like, sorry, why are you $3? Why is this Fiji water $3? It tastes the same as regular water. I'm confused. Which maybe it's healthier for you. No idea. But also maybe I don't normally drink. You know what? That too. I think all artists are kind of dehydrated. But I think I'm just cost efficient, you know? If I'm going out there vending at conventions, I don't have to drink Fiji water. I'm cool with literally just like anything except for Aquafina. Dasani's not great either, but I'll still drink it. Aquafina, I'll probably be like, no, I'll starve. I'll become SpongeBob. Because I don't think I'm actually drinking water at that point. That's not water, what is that? Plastic? Microplastic. I don't know what that is. I sound like it's just me dehydrated. It's okay. That's why there's a hydrate button thing on Twitch. Specifically because I am terrible at remembering to drink water. And I am running on coffee, caffeine. I really do not like coffee. I'm indifferent to the act. I'm just like, I. She was in that really funny, what's happening here? What now? Funny movie with the vampires. Hold on. There's 2 layers that I cannot... What is happening? Hello? Just gonna cut. Not cut you. Hello? What's happening? What now? See, when I do this, nothing happens. But when I do this, when I merge them together, things happen. Oh, I see. Alright, okay. I'm fine. We're fine, everyone. Everyone. Crisis was averted. I be averting crises. I did it. I figured it out. I can do math. Just kidding. That's a lie. Speaking of water, I should drink. Now on this stream, I drink water. Off this stream, I don't really drink. I'm a vampire, after all. I thought we've established this. Do you not know this? We don't drink water. Alright, we're almost there. We're so back or whatever. I'm just trying to darken her hand so it looks like she has blood in her system. Because right now she just kind of looked like a mannequin, which is a little bit scary actually. Alright, cool. Cool. Vampire with lights on. But they're artificial lights. You see, they're not sunlight, therefore. Or you don't know, maybe I have a ring. Maybe I have one of those fancy rings that makes me I don't know which vampire lore has that. I find it hilarious, the jokes about vampire lore, by the way. I think they're so funny. Like, the conversations people have about, like, oh, if vampires need to be added, like, they need to be invited in, does that start at the line of their property? Or, like, there's so many loopholes where people are like, so, is it, like, the property that you pay tax on? Is that the line, or is it like literally the entrance of your house? Or well, people take this real seriously. But how could you turn into how can you go toward vampirism when garlic bread exists, you know? Rough. It's a rough life out here. Somebody should make a story about that. Like, what culture has the most garlic in it? Like the garlic foods. Just like a vampire wants to date somebody from this culture, but they keep cooking with garlic. And they're like, sorry man, I gotta go. And they're like, why does my boyfriend hate me? I don't understand. They keep going like, oh. And it's like, man, I think they're on Reddit. They're like, oh man. They have to be let into a porta potty. And yeah, what are the rules on that? Do they have, like, is it like any kind of like, is it a place of dwelling? Is it like, there's so many questions. There's so many questions and we have no answers to them. Crazy what they're getting away with. Alright, she has her armbands. Lock it in. Oh my god, we've been here for a second. How long has this taken? You don't need to know. Just kidding. It's been, I don't actually know how long it's been you working on this, but in total it's about 8 hours. And I think I said at the very beginning of the stream, 7 to 9 hours is what it takes for me to finish something. A half body like this. And it's not the only project we're working on, so we gotta move on. Move it. Keep going. Do not pass go. And if you're a vampire, I don't know, do something to be allowed in. Keep it moving. Alright. This is the thing that... This is the last step, really. I say that every stream, and then I'm like, but there's another step, you know? I'm just lying to everybody. But is it a lie if I tell you it's a lie? Is it still a lie? See? Maybe I'm just actually super honest then. Oh. This right here, it's like the... I think it's really obvious if I do this. Ooh, if I do what? If I do this? You see my issue? This shadow color and then like this, it's like they're so close in value. At least to me. Value check. Actually, now that we're here, maybe it's a good time to... Holy! How saturated do you need it? I need it all the way. I need to burn our retinas out of our eyeballs. I need to... That was disturbing. A little bit too much, right? How do I do this? How do I test it? I think I prefer the one with more contrast. This one over this one. Then we add this in. Yeah. That's right, everyone. I am a problem solver. That's how I graduated high school. It had nothing to do with anything. I just... Sometimes you just ad-lib things. Man, I would make a terrible rapper. Trying to ad-lib things on top of somebody rapping. Yeah, there he goes. That's his line. You said it! Let him cook! Yep. That's right. Thank you, appreciate it. Dude. I have so much respect for visual and musical artists, but listen, I should only be allowed to do the visuals. I do genuinely think that if I wasn't in visual arts, chances are I would have been in some kind of other art. I don't know what art, because now I'm learning I have really bad hearing. So I'm like, dude, I would not be able to do music, I think. You know how pilots cannot be colorblind? I have, like, poor hearing, so I think I would just not be able to do whatever musical thing. I don't know, maybe I'd be an actor? Oh my god, I'd be insufferable. I'm not saying that actors are insufferable, I'm saying I would be insufferable. Mix drama kid with me on non-stop singing. I start serenading the barista. That's who I would be. I'd be the villain that you see in video games, you know? It'd be like, they're harmless technically, but also we need to murder them because they keep harassing people by singing to them. Something like that. Something ridiculous. Like, we need to put an end to this person because they're like a mediocre supervillain. They're hurting people's ears. So maybe it's for the best that I became an artist. I think I'm doing good. Not supervillainy. Some alternate timeline, some alternate universe. I'm doing supervillainy. Whoop. My bad. Sounds about right. Have you ever seen the like lawful evil, lawful good? You know, the chart? I think about it all the time. I'm like, where does my decision today fall? I don't have companions to like track this on, but like, where does it fall? One of those paths is better than the other. Truly. Truly. I think about it all the time. I could have made a left turn. I could have been anywhere else other than this stream. And to be fair, I did do a whole other path before this one. So, yeah, but I took so many detours to get here. I was talking about student debt with my parents recently. We were just like, study this whole other thing, proceed to not work in it. Hey, what an adventure, am I right? Like, let me study this whole thing and then take a hard left and become an art streamer. Ooh, actually, I went to a convention recently and I bought something from someone. And they were like, it was somebody selling for an artist, so it was a proxy, right? And they were like, oh yeah, I'm selling for my friend. They're an artist and a streamer. And I went, do I have to start introducing myself as a streamer? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think we're there yet. Alright. However, when somebody goes up to me in person and says like, oh man, I wish I knew how to draw like you, I'm like, you can ask me anything on stream, I'll teach you. Please. I crave being able to talk to people on all times. The method. Just start... I think it's easier when you're doing it to a friend. Like, you're doing it for your friend. You're like, yo, this is my friend. They have some dope stuff. Check them out. Versus to yourself, you're like, hi, I'm here. And then I'm just waiting for someone to be like, wait, did you make this? Are you the artist? For me to go, yeah, I did! Let's fangirl. Now we can fangirl. Let's fangirl. I say let's fangirl, but it's me fangirling. You can use whatever term you geek out. I don't know. I'm just imagining my experience as a fangirl is coming out, okay? Don't worry, everyone. You can be who you want to be. B-A-R-B-I-E. Barbie. That's right. I grew up woke with Barbie. I quote that line so many times. Not the line, the slogan for Barbie. I feel like nobody actually uses it, so I think it's hilarious. It makes me look real old. Look, it looks so different when I add lines. See? Ooh. Yeah, I guess I have to start going up to people. Throwing my business cards at them. I stream! You like flip the cards thing? Like look at me, look at me, look at me! I have definitely told people, I have segued it into conversation. The people, they'll know. Sometimes. It's not a very natural thing to bring up sometimes. Sometimes it's like you're upselling a little bit. But people are really nice. They're always like pleasantly surprised. They're like, oh, you stream? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I do. We can spend time together. We can bond. Do you wanna you can make it really creepy. Do you wanna bond? Stare them directly in the eye. Do you wanna become friends? Do you wanna watch me draw on the internet? No, but that's legit happening. You wanna watch me draw on the internet is really what is gonna happen. Here we go. I think it's gonna be extra effective, right? Okay, rude. As I said that, my hand slipped. That was cool. Right over here, because it's light. There's another artist who does this. And it looks so good that now I'm a copycat. You're one of those YouTubers. I'm so funny. I think I'm built of so much spite that, like, sometimes just to see the reaction, I just go, but I am. And then they have to backpedal and it's really funny. What do you mean by that? But sometimes that leads to a lengthy conversation that you're stuck in, and then you're like, ah, man, I gotta watch this person struggle to walk out of this. I don't want to watch it. Never mind. I don't need to. What they don't know won't hurt them, but if I tell them, they will know, and it will hurt me, not because of their commentary, but because I have to watch them struggle for a long time. It's like, it's okay. It's all right. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's 5 minutes later. It's fine. Oh man. Oh no. Yeah, that's the other way that it can go. Man, sometimes doesn't it feel like you're in a video game? Oh, I relate everything to a video game. I like to gamify my life. But then it feels like a video game in the sense that it's like, which option do you pick? And then the option that you pick, like, this used to happen in, I think, Life is Strange a lot, where it would have like 2 dialogue options. You pick one, and then the dialogue says something completely unrelated to what you said. You're like, with a different tone, and you're like, that's not what I meant. And then it becomes a whole fight, and you're like, that's not what I meant. That's not what I was trying to say. I thought you were gonna say it nicely. What the heck is this? And that's sometimes why I get the wrong route in these games where it's, you know, choice. You heard my voice somewhere. Maybe you have. Maybe in your mind. The voices. The voices. I do have a YouTube. I am streaming on YouTube right now. I'm in 2 places. But then also, it's called the same thing. You can find me everywhere with the same name. I made it real simple because I also can't remember anybody's name. So maybe you'll find me there. Ooh! Have you watched a YouTube video? Have you watched a short? Yeah, put all the XP into drawing. That's right. I unfortunately am so socially awkward. I have to put some. I've put some XP into this. Oh, like a sim. I gotta level up my speaking skills. Hello from YouTube. Hello. Hello. Wave to each other. Honestly, I put the chat over here. Like, why am I pointing here? Because I was like, I look like a crazy person. You don't know I'm talking to somebody. It needs to stop. We need to stop the allegations that Izuki's crazy. Just kidding. Just kidding. They'll never stop. but the right kind of crazy. That's so interesting. I have had somebody come up to me in person one time and said, "Oh, I saw you on YouTube. I have the same voice as somebody. Who is this person? Are we twins?" That's so cool. I have also had somebody go like, "Did you go to this high school? Because you look exactly like somebody that I've seen before." And I'm like, that was crazy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wait, can we line it up? Can it be like, it's part of the armband? I don't think I have one of those faces, but sometimes people come up to me and they're like, "I've seen you somewhere." And I'm like, this can go one of two ways. Either you have never seen me before in your life and you think you have, or you've seen me on the internet somewhere. And that's a little scary if we're meeting in person. Online, I'm like, you probably have seen me on the internet because I'm appearing to you right now, as if into a dream. This is all a simulation. What? These are the things that I say that if somebody takes it seriously, they're gonna call the authorities. Who are the authorities? I don't know, but they're gonna call them. Anyway, let me show you what it looks like with lines and no lines. Woo! Cool, right? Yeah. This is what I'd be saying. Sometimes you don't know that the art is gonna look cool. It's going to look cool. You just gotta trust it. I also don't know that the art's gonna look cool, but I've done this long enough to know that it's eventually gonna work out. I saw somebody talking about this online somewhere. They were like, you know, people who are experienced at art, they still go through the ugly stage. They just kind of, they just trust that it's gonna sort itself out. It's like seeing some chaos happen. You're just seeing like a Roomba, you know, the robot vacuum, just like freaking out on your floor. And you're just like, nah, it just does that. That's Dave. He just does that sometimes. Yeah, it was all part of the plan. Yeah, he just, don't worry. He meant to do a 3-point turn on the rug. I don't have one. I don't know why that was the way I was thinking. Yeah, maybe up here I am just a Roomba. I am cleaning, just not very efficiently. Eventually, I'll learn how to do it more and more efficiently. But like, I feel like my workflow is always adapting to my art style. It just keeps changing, man. This one, the reason why it was done so fast was because I abandoned all protocol and reverted back to my old ways. I was like, we don't have time for this. And then I worked a miracle. I went straight from sketch to color to painting. So there was no cleanup sketch. I straight up just painted on the rough sketch that you saw earlier. I just was like, I trust it's gonna figure itself out. And it did, I think. And if it didn't, well, news to me. I didn't know that. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not working? Okay, well, that was embarrassing. Actually, it's only embarrassing if you think it's embarrassing, but I thought that was embarrassing. Wow, that line. I lost control of my pen right there, man. Listen, bravery and stupidity are the same coin. Just when you're desperate and you're short on time, you suddenly find you have skills that you never thought you had before. It's like when you're desperate for a job, you just maybe I shouldn't be admitting this, but I think this is like a well-known thing that you just start saying like, yeah, I can do that. And then you just learn on the job. It's like, yeah, have you ever used Excel before? Have no idea. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is a known thing that everyone does. My old boss, actually. So I didn't graduate university, and he said to me, yeah, but they don't know that. Just put it on your resume anyway. You don't have to put the date you graduated. They don't know that you didn't graduate. And I have been doing that this whole time, actually. You ever see my resume? It does say I went to university. Doesn't say I graduated, though. I don't need to graduate to do artist jobs, so you'll never see my resume. It's not important. Most artists just find their work through online anyway. It doesn't really... I mean, it means nothing. Some of us get hired for straight up just doing fan art. I don't know. What a dream, by the way. This is true. When are we not? This is what I'm saying about commission work is also it applies. They're like, hey, can you draw this? So I'll be like, yeah, I can draw that. It's that meme. Have you seen that meme? I think it's genius. I think this meme is hilarious. The meme of like the pilot learning to fly while he's in the sky. How to fly a plane. I love that meme. Because everybody was relating it to artists. They're like, hey, can you draw this? Like, sure. On the job. You know how many times I've done that. The point is, I'm comfortable doing that because I know I've done it enough times where I've figured it out. And I'm honest as well. I'm like, hey, I've never done this before, but if you're willing to work with me, I'll do it. I don't just blindly tell them, like, yeah, I can do that. That would be really funny. That'd be messed up a little bit, I think. Yeah, I can do that. Delivers dog that doesn't look like a dog. Delivers a dog that kind of looks human and is a little bit disturbing. It reminds me of those repainted like church paintings, and I don't know why they didn't vet these restoration painters before. I find it so funny. Like, why are they so messed up? Hey, see? I knew it. I didn't actually learn Excel, but Excel, I think, is the #1 thing that we're all figuring out on the job. Like, that's the one that I hear referenced all the time. Seems like the one to do it. I don't remember what color this was. Here we go. I do think that this color is a little bit too dark for such a light item, but I can paint over that. We're fine. Excuse me? What is... Hello? Okay. That's alright. That's fine. That's whatever. It's... What? I didn't mess up. I didn't mess up at all. I'm perfect. I never make mistakes. I need that to be so clear. Every time I make that joke, I need it to be so clear. If I ever say I'm a genius, I'm so joking. This is like really extreme sarcasm. So extreme that it goes onto the border of people don't know that I'm joking. I can't wait for it to happen one day. Someday. I don't ever intend to get really big, but I can't wait for somebody to just like run out there and be like, she's condescending and she's full of it. And then all of the Zuki beans are like, she's joking. I swear. It'll happen one day. It's happened in my real life, that's why. Do I have a favorite subject? It's faces, for sure. I love drawing people. Pretty people. I would have said pretty women, I guess pretty women, because there's a lot of pretty girls up there. But lately I've been drawing a lot of men. So, like, I have a rule of, like, if I do fan art, I have to actually be a fan of it. I will never do fan art unless it's required. Like, it's like, I can't get into an event unless I do it, then yeah, then that don't mean anything. That's just a number. Don't worry about it. No, there's a lot of sweet people who follow me. Do they ever see me though? That's what I mean. It doesn't mean anything. Because I don't exist to them anymore. I have been held captive. I'm gone. They'll never see me again. I think I do find it really funny. At this point, it's not even like I'm mad. It's just funny. I posted my most recent artwork, and it got like what 50 likes, and I thought that was so funny. I was like, listen, 50 people is a lot of people. However, looking at the numbers, I'm like, Instagram, you good? So that's why I'm like, all right, okay. Honestly, if I make a sarcastic joke, nobody's gonna get mad at me on the internet because they won't see it. I'm safe here. I can be a gremlin. Nobody will know. And then I get like raided by somebody on YouTube, on Twitch rather, and that's when I'm like, people see me out here. Ah, I'm being perceived. Yeah, Instagram is not the greatest. I'm still there though. Things still happen over there. Just not really. That's why I'm here on YouTube. That's why I make YouTube videos. Because, listen, if 50 people watch a YouTube video, I gotta say that's kind of impressive. Is it not impressive in comparison to like, 50 people saw the picture? 50 people stopped and actually listened to me talk about it. The way that I'm explaining it is not the greatest, but like 50 random people finding me on YouTube is very impressive versus the 50 people who already follow me and somehow managed to find, that actually is impressive, to be quite honest. They managed to dig their way through Instagram and find it. What I'm saying is the people are impressive, but the platform is not impressive, is what I'm saying. Like, whoa, 50 strangers found me? That's crazy. And they stopped and liked it? Wow, YouTube found the right people? Crazy to me. On Instagram, it's like, we have the right people. They just are not being shown the thing. What? Still impressive that it found anybody at this point. It's impressive, but like almost like in the wrong way. Okay, and you know what? I'm digging myself a hole. I hope what I'm saying makes sense. Yeah. It is impressive on stream as well that people find me. That whenever I finish stream and then I see the count that like quite a few people stopped in, I'm just like, y'all are perceiving me right now? That's crazy. It's a huge compliment. I appreciate it very much. Even if you don't say anything, nobody's obligated to say anything. Just know I see you. Made so many people uncomfortable just now. Sorry. My god. I need to make it so clear. Everybody who follows me anywhere, so appreciated. However, the platforms are wacky and it's very hard for me to be seen. So if you spend more than 5 seconds seeing my thing, anything that I do, crazy. If you spend money on it, what? That's crazy, yeah. Huh? What the heck? Blows my mind every time. Every time I get a sale, I'm like, dude, you get money? I'm so precious with it too. I'm like, ooh. Woo! Speaking of a raid, being perceived! I'm being perceived! Hi, Milo, how are you? Oh, hold on. Hello. Yes, I have bangs now. You could say they're banging. See, now this is why we should cancel Zuki. The jokes are so bad. Awful. Just kidding. Anyway, I was saying that I think I get bangs like every 3 years or something, and without fail, every time I'm like, man, I kind of miss not having bangs. And then when I do not have bangs, the reverse, I want bangs. It's awful. When I have long hair, I want short hair. When I have short hair, I want long hair. Oh, what is that? When I use line art, I want to paint. And when I paint, I want line art. What is that? Huh? What is that? Messed up. That's what that is. Messed up. Anyway. What were you doing on stream today? How was stream? Hope it went well. I'm on a weird tangent. Ooh! Castlevania. See, I haven't played Castlevania. Again, I think I've mentioned this, but I recently watched a little bit of it. Again, we watched it. So I know the story is banger. And we were talking about vampires earlier, so therefore it's all round circle. Going around. We're on topic. I just remember the line from Hotel Transylvania. I'm Dracula and I'm going to suck your blood. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I think Castlevania Dracula is probably cooler. I don't know. I was talking about this recently to somebody, how games are so expensive, but I was talking specifically about Cyberpunk. How I paid for it when the price went down, and then the price went down again, like a week after I paid for it at like $70 or something, and I was mad. I was like, what? Why? Now why would I spend it? Because it was still really buggy. I think at this stage it's okay for it to be kind of expensive, but it was super buggy when I got it, and then it dropped, and I was like, so you're just robbing me out here, huh? CD Projekt Red? You're just robbing me? You're okay with that? I'm not okay with it. Still like the game though, it was fun. Some people think it's their favorite now. Impressive. Interesting. Oh. I haven't... Wait. I don't think I had that experience with most games. I feel like I get them pretty late. And only because I'm like, other people like it, great, I should give it a try. I'm like, I'll let you review it first and then I'll come back. I'll come back to that. Cyberpunk, I think it's all right. It's not the greatest. You know what I think is crazy is like Pokemon. Pokemon blew up. Pokemon is huge right now. It's like a massive thing in Japan too. It's like huge thing. Games are hardcore, man. Oof. That's seeing like that number. I'm thinking like, wow. Because I watched Detective Pikachu finally, and I was like, man, we had 150 of these growing up. Now, I don't even know the number. I don't need to know the number. Ooh, congratulations. 3D art is a... Dude, I can't think of 3D. I tried doing 3D. Keyword tried. And we can keep it there. Alright. Let's see what it looks like in black and white. Okay. Alright. Last step, my favorite step, because we kind of did it earlier, but I know I said that the lines were the last step, but we want to make it look extra blingy, right? Because she's cool. She's blinged out because she's cool like that. She's shiny. Okay, well, that was rude. I didn't want you to rotate. Why you want to rotate on me, huh? 3D is getting more popular lately. I don't know if it's actually that or it's just being shown more. I think maybe they're making it more accessible now. The same way that they made digital, like 2D digital, more accessible. I don't think Clip Studio has it, but Procreate has it. Like a 3D something. Something to rival Blender. 3D is great as a source for reference. Actually, I recently saw that there's a cool like reference tool that you can buy on the App Store. I still haven't bought it. Like it's like $2 or something. Like a lighting reference tool. Dude, I'm that type of person on Instagram. I just be saving tutorials and then proceed to never use it. Like it's there and I'm like, all right, go, go, go. Ooh. Block bench. Nomad scope. Oh. Oh. Listen, I don't enjoy working on the iPad, not because it's small, but just because the glass drives me insane. I should probably get a filter for that, like not filter, paper-like, like, you know, protector. Just so lazy. We've already established I'm a lazy person. So, Pose Maniacs? Why does it sound familiar? Maybe I'm lying, but I feel like it sounds familiar. I used Daz 3D a while ago. That was a 3D software for, I only used it for posing purposes. Now that I have Clip Studio, I just use their given thing. It's annoying as heck, but it works. I still prefer a photo. Oof. But anything to do with environments and like 3D, both of those things sound difficult. So I commend Miwa for it. I am the type of, have you seen the thing, what's it called, aphantasia? Some people, I think it's related to this. I don't actually know, but this is my theory. Some people can like visualize things really clearly and rotate things in their mind. I cannot rotate things, so don't try and get me to make anything in IKEA. Like it's hopeless. Ooh. If it's family friendly, you can send me on Discord or screenshot. Ooh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna search it up. It sounds familiar. Like I've seen some posing websites, but I never remember what they're called. Maniac. Oh yeah, I have seen this. I haven't like seen this site, but I haven't personally seen the site, but I've seen other people point this out. I believe. Like they recommend it. I'm just gonna keep it open and then hopefully I'll learn how to navigate this afterwards. Ooh. On Discord, yeah, I don't have it where you can actually add me, I think. Because I kept getting weird scam messages. Artists get a lot of weird scam messages, mind you. I don't know how. Somebody tried to scam me recently, and then I just turned it off because I was like, that's wild. I think they found out that I was a streamer, and then they were doing something weird. And I caught on fast enough, but I was like, they were impersonating somebody. So I was like, that was weird. And that's why it doesn't exist anymore. I was like, nah, man. But if you have screenshot links or whatever, you can whisper it or something. All right, I think she's done. I can't keep looking at it. I think we're gonna just say it's done, and then if I'm really unhappy with it tomorrow, then just kidding. I can't be unhappy with it tomorrow because it's my day off. So, haha. Never mind. No, I appreciate it. Have you heard of Pure Ref, actually? That's a pretty, like, if you're working with multiple poses and you need to combine them, pretty handy. You can, like, literally drag the image into, even if you've heard of it, whoever's watching and listening to me right now, maybe you haven't heard of it. It's, like, more convenient than making a Pinterest board or a Milanote. You can just, like, drag from your browser, and it's, like, an app that you can have on your PC. I think I still have it somewhere. Do I use it? No. Yeah! The artist snowball. They get it. Woo. I used to use it more when I did like character design and things like that, and now I'm boring. Now I don't. Hey! Look at that. That's sick. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Okay. I don't know how. I don't know how to navigate a computer. I must show it. Give you a shout out here. Hold on. I can use the internet. And you know what? I'm just gonna make this screenshot. This is dumb. Because I don't use X. So I can't just like open the app. Nah, it will fight me. Somebody actually in person was like, "You don't use Twitter, huh?" And I was like, "They scare me over there." And they were like, "Fair enough." This is what me was talking about. Some cool stuff. It's 2D, but it's also 3D. See, you see how I could not save the... Yeah. We'll ignore that. Pretend that didn't happen. That's so cool. It's so cute. Yeah, you need... I remember when I was in character design, like learning about character design, a teacher was like, you need to spend 8 hours looking at references. And I was like, I'm not going to do that. But if I did do that, yeah. Hold on. Ooh. Can I type? I mean, right? This is not typing. What am I talking about? Holy cow. I don't... What are we doing here? What's going on? What? Yeah. Wait. Yeah! Yeah. It's so... The ears popping out are so cute. I like the spiky. It makes for a really good silhouette here. Heck yeah. Insert myself over here, just going into the brain. I just realized these two are different colors. So cool. I love eyebrows like this. It reminds me of like these little guys. The doggies down here, they also have like this tiny... I know there's so many like anime girls that have this, and they're usually like the... What's it called? Not Miko. Miko? The Shrine Maidens? I don't know why. Was it a makeup look in Japan? I don't know, but regardless, it was. I was like, there's something here, there's something. But I always thought it was so cute. So kawaii. Alright, Miwo can share when they're ready to share. I'm going to do the background, and then we'll come back to it. Oh, I need to make this background slightly cooler. Just like slightly. Just ever so cool, you know? Because right now, it's a little boring. How do we do this? I straight up just did this as a placeholder, but now I can't imagine it with anything else, you know? So, that's what's happening. We... Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. That makes it sound like I have something genius in my mind. I don't. But I'm like, hold on, I got this. I'm like, no, I actually really don't. I don't know what's gonna happen yet. We're going to experiment. We're gonna figure it out. From what I recall, I do not believe this character is like a magic wheel. Maybe. But doesn't look like we have to do some like magic effects or something. Bloodstain. Why would I use bloodstain? Why is it always blood? It's not like liquid drop, but like it's bloodstain specifically. Let's just use funny brushes. Hopefully it figures itself out. Hey, we like first attempts. We all have to... I'm not saying that you suck, but I'm saying that we all have to be choppy. We all have to struggle first. If it's not perfect, that's what we expect. I have not done any Kingdom Hearts. In fact, I have not finished a single Kingdom Hearts yet. I know, crazy. I tried one of them, and then I think I almost finished it, and then I think I tried it again many years later. And I don't know what happened, to be honest. It was so many years ago, I don't know why I stopped. Was it frustration? Was it my life got busy? Did I get stuck? Like, there's so many questions. I don't know what the answer is. I don't know what happened. But I think I played the second one first, which was weird. And then I tried to play it from the beginning. And then a mystery happened to me. I blacked out. I don't know. I think at the time I was university age though. That's why I can't remember. 2 reasons. One, I was not sleeping. So genuinely, I don't remember. I was not awake. Like that whole period of my life is just gone. Because you know when you don't sleep, you have no memory. There's no recollection. It's gone. I don't know. And then 2, I was just so busy that might have happened. The trauma of not sleeping. Yeah, it was a fun time. I've lived through it, y'all. Y'all don't know. Ooh. This, if it's a Google Drive file, it's gonna request access. I think. You can just send it to Whisper, I think, if you don't want other people to see it. Hopefully this is a public email. So it's fine. Obviously, I have multiple emails. One for spam. Speaking of spam, love spam. Yeah. I would say if you're sending images, if you're not used to sending images through Twitch, you can like send it to yourself in Discord, and then it's just easy. Can I do this? Hold on. Oh, is it because I'm here? Hold on. Oh, there's one. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. I don't know how to delete a message. That's what's happening right now. You know? That's what's actually happening right now. I'm like, I don't know how to do that. I'm so stuck. I think this has happened before. I'm like, I don't know how to do that. Hold on. Okay. Woo. Google? Why is that not popping up? That would make sense, but that's not what's popping up here. Oh. I was in Stream Manager, that's why I'm so confused! What? Or Mod View, at least. I was in Mod View. Yeah, it doesn't appear for me. Or is it because I'm in Chrome? I don't think so. Nope. I can clear? That I know will work. That's obviously not what I want to do. That's what I did! What do you mean? I hate when I search up instructions and it tells me something that I've already done! Yeah. For future reference, if it's the easiest, I would say just send yourself the image in Discord, and then, like, if it's just a screenshot, and then you can copy the link, and then it'll, like, you can whisper it, and then I can, like, only I will see it, and then it'll just straight up be an image. That's the most secure way that I've been doing it to myself, at least. Yeah. Oh, it's a chip. I see. Ricky. I feel like, can you not send a GIF link? No? Not sure. Or you can do like a screen recording even. It would still work probably. Where am I? Oh. It still says like request access. I think we have to. I'm so sorry, Miwa. I think we have to move on. At least when I'm live. I can look at it later, but right now I think because I still need to work. My brain is too small to figure this out. I can't figure this out right now. I can Google later to figure out how to use my stream better. However, while live is difficult. The girl has ADHD. She can't be doing multiple tasks. I'm talking and drawing and learning how to stream. Oof. Woo-hoo-hoo. Tricky. Hold on. No, that didn't work. Hold on. This is more like glowy. This might be prettier. Hi, Inklings! Is that a Splatoon reference? Dude. Love Splatoon. Haven't played in a long time. Horrifying. I didn't like that. Hold on. That didn't work. Hold on. Ooh, we're getting somewhere, I think. I lied, I said that, and then proceeded to lie to everybody and their mother. My goodness. My goodness, you stayed through my struggles with Twitch. I appreciate you. If you're over there on YouTube, listen, I feel like I also would struggle on YouTube. You know, the first time I had to like erase a message in YouTube? Also, once in a while, it looks like I'm doing the 6-7 thing. Once in a while, I just really get stuck with tech. But thank you so much. I don't know how to pronounce your user. Aduns? I don't know. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for staying for so long and stopping by. Oh my god, I can't. Appreciations. Which Splatoon is the best Splatoon? In your preference, in your opinion. This is not a heated question. It's more like, holy cow, which one do you like? Because for me, oh my eyeballs. Oh, Aiden. Okay, that's easy. I went everywhere on the map except Aiden. No, but when you explain it now, I'm like, oh, that's, of course. Of course it is. Of course. It's not you, it's me. It's 100% me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Always love having another artist stop by. Me personally, yeah, I like Splatoon 2 the most. I think it was, no, I think maybe it was the first one. Listen, it was the loading screen. But then I do like, in Splatoon 3, I do like the card game. Okay, I'm trying to like multiply it, but also not make it ugly. You see, this is my struggle. Like I try to make it pink, but not ugly. See my struggle. Cause like this is kind of cute, like this kind of vibe. Maybe we have to do it here. Now I don't know what I'm looking at. Well. Or we could use the saturation thingy and change the color. Oh my goodness, big brain moments. Wow. It looks like she had a brain all along. It's kind of a little bit too full tone for my taste. But I'm going to figure it out. Oh, my eyeballs. Listen, your eyeballs might hurt, but mine also hurt. So we're in this together now. No. Okay. We're all in this together. Alright, it's hopeless. I'm not gonna. One of you is burning my eyes. In an aggressively unpleasant way. No? What's even happening? Like, you might be watching this stream thinking the exact same thing I'm thinking, but I also don't know what's happening. Like, I don't know what to tell you. We're just gonna keep it like this. Because I don't know how to make it better right now. And I'm not really sure what to do with that. You know? Ooh, I do know what to do actually. Ooh, hold on. Ooh! You know, this is not a plug for my shop. This is just straight up, I don't have it up here. But my shop has like more fan arty stuff, right? These are just like the prints or things that I could make into like visual, like Instagram posts. On my shop, I have 3 Mikus. 3 Mikus. 3 different Mikus. Over here, I only have the 1 Miku. Again, this is not... I mean, if you want to take it as a plug, you can take it as a plug. However, it's just straight up. I can't post it here. Because it didn't look... It was a sticker. It didn't look right in the back. Get what I'm saying, right? Okay, so she's like a warm, bubbly character. I can't make the background too pink. Otherwise, again, if everything is pink, nothing's pink. If everything is Hatsune Miku, everything is... it can't all be Hatsune Miku. Some crazed, rabid fan out there is like, you bet, I can make it more Hatsune Miku. I don't have a lot of Hatsune Miku merch, but I do have one Hatsune Miku poster by my friend, and then I think a year or 2 later, I can't remember. Listen, that's how crazy my friendships are. They've like, we haven't seen each other in 3 years, and we'll be like, we should probably meet up again. And it's like, yeah, we should probably make sure we're not talking to fake people on the internet. I met up with her again. She gave me a Gumi poster. Oh, and then also Chips, our mod on Twitch and on YouTube, but you'll see her more on Twitch. I also have a poster of hers. It has a Miku in there, featured in there. It's not just Miku, but it's featured. And then I have 1 Miku figurine over, you can't, it's off screen. So, aggressive point. Just like vibrate my whole body. Over there! I'll show you the Miku. Hold on. You can see the mess of my office. We have a Rilakuma shrine over here. Crazy, right? I don't have an Astarion shrine? No. I don't have a Miku shrine? No. I have a Rilakuma shrine. Why? I don't know. So you couldn't tell you. Ooh, also, Miku's crooked. Whoops. Anyway, rabid fan of Miku. Here's my Miku offering. Wow, do you see how extreme this lighting is? If she's like bright white. Her skin is so white, you put her in direct lighting, and then she just turns whoosh. Hex code. FFFF. Okay, you can see right here, there's a hole right here, because she used to have Dango. She used to have Mochi in her hair. I dropped it behind that cabinet. It's gone. It's gone. I don't know where it is. We probably vacuumed it up 2 years ago. Who knows? I don't know. Anyway, there's my Miku. She's wearing like matcha colors, and then this is colored like... I want to say it's Suzuki colored, but it kind of isn't. It's in this room, it looks really purple, but I think it's more red colored. I don't know. There were multiple colorways of this, but then this seemed like the most Japanesey to me, and my aesthetic is kind of Japanesey. Listen, I'm Japanese. I'm allowed to say that. I don't know if Japanese is rude. Don't go out there saying that. Going up to Japanese people, you look Japanesey. Don't do that. Don't do that. I can do that. No, you don't do that. Please. And probably I wouldn't say Japanesey in the first place. I'd be like, Nihonjin! Screaming, are you Japanese? Across the hall. Anyway. Anyway, let's look at this screen. We got an image. We've got the image again. This thing doesn't want to work with me. No, you don't. We screenshot of a screenshot of a screenshot. We're in screenshot. Inception. Oh. Ooh, shadow box. I see. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. YouTube on the phone. I can imagine it happening. On a live stream? I think because you have to actively get information. Ooh. There's Miwa. And then we have more Miwa. Let's go. Again, screenshot. I mean, why not? I think you're allowed to freak out. Have you seen girls running into each other after they haven't seen each other in, like, again, 3 years? Me and my friend. Have you seen us at the highest pitch? Oh my bestie! Screaming at each other. Everybody turns to look to be like, what in tarnation? What's going on over there? There's some seagulls squawking at each other. And then they run at high speed and like tackle each other. Okay, my friends are a lot more low-key. Nobody's tackling each other. But we do the, you know, you know. That is a little bit too real. It's a little bit too dark. I'm sorry that that's a fact, but let's look at the box. A Tomb Raider themed? Do you think having a tail would be an advantage in this situation? I get it. The neurodivergence makes it hard. I think the easiest way to imagine it is like, if you're talking to a kid wouldn't be right. Talking in the vicinity of a child who would not understand. They would just look at you like, what? What do you mean? You're using words that are too big. However, you could just look at Timmy and be like, sorry, Timmy, you don't know. The adults are talking. I don't know. Could not simplify. Regardless, this looks cool. I think I was talking to my friend about this. I was like, you know what? My brain is too small. I can talk about 3 things at length. 3 things. All right, everyone. 3. I have expert knowledge on only 3 things. So if you pull something else out, I may just look at you and go, searching database for like correct response. I can talk about art nerdy stuff. We'll talk about color theory and things like that, maybe. I'll be like, yeah, let's talk at length. I can nerd out with you. Games that I have played. If I haven't played them, I will still express interest in the game. However, I will be very confused. I will be like, what's a roguelike? Can you explain? But I'll be interested, so I'll be like, cool, chill, we're chilling. And then the 3rd one is food. Everybody, food is never divisive, I think. I think food, we all like food. And food, we can't fight each other over food, except food fights. But then that's wasteful. So I think we can all agree the food should go in here. Give me the food. Provided you're able to chew food. We should be enjoying the food. We can all talk about food. I think. But if not, we can talk about the other 2, so it's fine! I really had to think about that. Okay, this one, let's move on from this one. We will move on from this one. Yeah. That's so fair, Miwa. You're doing alright. Unfortunately, I would also be... See, it's out of the 3 topics. And I'm like, I'm always open to learning about stuff. However, I will short circuit sometimes. All right, this is the next one we're working on. I did send it to the client. Didn't actually get their feedback yet. So I'm gonna assume that we can just keep going. I turned away my toolbox. Oh, a dinosaur. You know, the other day, I say the other day, but this was like months ago. I watched the whole I don't know what was going on. I was watching documentaries, like the Bermuda Triangle, and there was one or 2 dinosaurs that again, see, the brain too small doesn't retain the information up here. God. But yeah. Watch some video, some dinosaur. One of like shark shark-like one? Maybe it's one that still is around? Is that why? Like one of them that has evolved into something else? I don't know. I don't know how old this character is, but she kind of looks like she's in her 30s now that I gave her this. But then also... Oh. I don't know. I know not. Okay, regardless, Pretty Woman. Right. The movie, Pretty Woman. I'm saying that because of this. The song actually has that in it. It's a ridiculous line. Voice to text. Actually, I downloaded an app today. And it's a weather app. I'm not sponsored. I'm not gonna give them the call out name. But anyway, the app is quite funny. And I downloaded the app and it's like it had speech to text, or no, it read out the text, and I was wearing headphones. I can't remember what that's called, but you know what I mean. And basically, this app, you can make it say funny things or whatever, and then I opened the app, I set the settings, and it said, "Greetings, meatbag." I am your robot, because it's an app. And I was like, what? I didn't know that this app could talk, so it freaked me out, but I thought it was super funny just hearing in really robotic voice, "Greetings, meatbag." So that's the worst thing I was called today, everyone. I am nothing more than a meatbag, I guess. I hate that term. Oh no, oh no. I feel like I never really use the speech to text thing unless I'm in the car. And then I seem crazy when I read the text back because I talk so much and I break up my text. Like I text the way that I talk. And then, so I break it up because it's like I took a breath. Also, it just looks daunting to read. I can't read crazy long paragraphs. And so then I'll look at it and I'll be like, I spoke like 3 paragraphs. It sent us 1 message. I look crazy. How can anybody read this? I sent them a novel. Goodness. Anyway, I rarely use it for that reason. Thank you so much. I am reading that as a cookie wing. Is it a wing made out of cookie? Or is it a cookie shaped as a wing? Or is it neither of those things? Or are you saying that like you're an angel with that's so sweet that it's made out of cookie? There's a lot of questions. I got a lot of questions for you. I need them. I need answers. It's so dumb. Anyway, is it a cookie or is it a wing? The chicken or the egg? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it was neither. Maybe it was me first, actually. I came here first. Didn't they say that like chickens are related to dinosaurs in some way? So does that mean? Well, then it's still a question. And almighty God. We should all worship cookies, I guess. I got cookie crumble in my coffee today. So, look, it's like you knew. You knew. Parthenogenesis. Started panicking. Oh no! Oh no! My brain. Somebody asked me earlier, what are my top 3 games? And then I responded with, I'm gonna have an aneurysm, so... Even that question, my brain is too limited up here. I can draw the pretty women. And that's Well, we also have to draw some pretty men today, so actually. So they can clone themselves, is what you're saying? But not like the word, maybe clone is to actually, maybe I don't care. I was gonna be like, maybe the definition of it, I was like, no, maybe I don't need to know the definition. Not the definition of parthenogenesis, that's cool, but rather I don't need to know the specifics of, if I keep going down a rabbit hole, we'll never get out. I used to try and read the thesaurus. It will be over for me. It would be... Have you seen recently, actually, the snakes in... I'm so sorry if anybody's afraid of snakes. I guess don't search this up. I think it's in China that there was like some kind of crazy flood, and then all you see are just snakes, just like in the lake or river. They're just in the flood, just like all... I'm not scared of snakes, but that was both hilarious and also very disturbing. I was like, oh no, I'm good. I'm good, actually. Thanks. Listen, no. Ooh. See, we're not helping the people who are scared of snakes. I had a friend once, that sounded funny. I had a friend once, me and my friend in high school, we were studying phobias because, surprise, surprise, we took psychology class. Wow. The mentally disturbed artists we taken psychology. What's wrong with us? Page 2. Anyway, I'm, as we have established, very scared of spiders, still scared of spiders. And then in high school, I was already scared of spiders. But my friend, like this, she's terrified of snakes. So she looks at a photo of a snake, she's gonna freak out. If I look at a photo of a spider, I'm gonna freak out and I'm gonna feel real itchy and I'm gonna wanna be sick. Okay? So it's bad. Please stop. And if we talk about it too long, I will also get sick. So let's get through this quick. Basically, both of us are reading the book. I opened one page, close the book. I was like, oh, that's my phobia. Open the other page. Oh, that's her phobia. Close the book. I was like, this is crazy. We gotta move on. Maybe we shouldn't be the one doing this project. Maybe we picked the wrong topic for us. Maybe we shouldn't be studying the same thing together. I think we were trying to do an essay or something, and our topic was phobias or whatever, and I was like, maybe we are exactly the wrong people for this. We have like the most common ones. Somebody made fun of me for being afraid of spiders once, but not afraid of snakes. And then I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know how that happened. I didn't say it was rational. I'm just saying that that's what happened. I don't know. He was afraid of snakes. So I was like, I don't know. And he was reasonably afraid of snakes because he ran into them. So I was like, cool. Like in the wilds, like that, where he used to live, there would be snakes. I was like, yeah, cool. I run into spiders here. Is it ophidiophobia? Yeah, arachnophobia. Have you seen there's a video? The cookie... Why am I saying cookie? The... What? Huh? What's going on? I read your name and then my brain... You know when you have somebody saying something and you're writing something and then you write with a person saying? That's what just happened, except I was talking. Because I was reading and talking. Okay, whatever. Point is... there was a video of somebody... Thanks for the follow. I think it was, I can't remember the name of the YouTube. Anyway, they were ranking the worst games for arachnophobia, for people with arachnophobia to play, and they got somebody scared of spiders to play them, and I felt so bad for her. And then they were like, "She volunteered for this, everyone." Trust me, I don't feel ethical about this. She chose to do this. And I was like, yeah, I feel bad for her, man. Goodness. Interesting. I'm not very much into superheroes. However, it is interesting to see what they come up with. Also, they do come up with some disturbing things I have seen. And I'm like, that's not the superhero I know. What? They just ran with it, you know? It's like fan fiction. They just run into things. And I'm like, you didn't hit a wall? You're just allowed to keep... You're allowed to do that? Yeah, I mean, hey. Okay, hold on. Gotta correct this little thing here. And nobody's gonna see except me and you because I'm streaming right now. So you see that I'm drawing this right now, eh? This is something I think about all the time where I'm like, hey, if you like AI art, okay? Let me just... Not even art, but you know, AI images, whatever. And you're like, oh, it's so fast. Artists take forever to do this. Yeah. Look at the attention to detail. You're looking at it. You and I, we're looking at it. We're so zoomed in right now. You're in my brain right now. You're experiencing it with me. Interesting. I'm not real. This is true. You have no idea. My hand is moving, except... Have you heard there was somebody who tried that with esports? Like they were... I think it's been done plenty of times, but somebody was doing like an esports championship or something, and then she's pretending to play, but she's on camera, and then I think it was her boyfriend, or I just remember it was a guy. There was a guy actually playing it. And she got obviously banned. Like, duh. Like, how long were you gonna... You're on camera. You're gonna get caught. But it was... But anyway. That is a nice fact to know. Unfortunately, the reason maybe that we have so many is because I don't like chestnuts. I think there's a lot of Korean desserts that have chestnuts in them, though. So, you know, add more chestnuts, but not straight up chestnuts. Interesting. I am going to request that we get off the topic of spiders. Please. Please, I beg. I'm getting itchy. I was like, at some point it's gonna happen. I'm like, it's happening. You gotta stop, please. I will cry. And the stream will be promptly over. I don't like that. Please. Oh, I don't want to know more about them. Please, I'm so sorry, Miwa, but I can't. I am the type of like, I am afraid of them. Don't tell me about them. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Please. Also, hello. We were talking about, I don't remember what it was, but I briefly mentioned spiders. I had some topic about phobias or something. And then I got some facts about spiders, and now I'm like, we need to stop now. I will cry. I will cry. Hello, how are you? Please, give me a fact. Give everyone obligated now to give me a funny fact that is about anything but bugs. Yes. Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna ban the word. I'm getting to a point. Everyone. Listen, I killed one today. I don't need to... By accident, which is the worst. We've already started with my fear here. Yeah, what's cool, guys? Pirates. Pirates are cool. Pirates... Yeah, I just put bugs, like, in general. Like, we're not talking about anything that can be socially generalized there. I have genuinely stopped talking to somebody for an entire week because they didn't switch topics. I think so, for real. What? Yeah, it's serious. Ooh! I feel like I watched a video about this. Travel the 7 seas! Is that a fact? They travel the 7 seas and that's the fact. To be fair, this person was giving me their horror stories and then I cried and then they kept going. So, you know. If I start crying, it's over for you. Unless it's happy tears. Somebody please, actually. It takes a lot for me to cry. Happy tears, I find. I thought I would cry out of nervousness meeting my favorite actor. I just made a fool of myself, but you know, what's new? Sounds about right. And then I had somebody come up to me and say that, oh, I got my art signed, like, by the same actor. So I saw my art signed, but they bought it. And then I cried. That made me cry. I was like, it's so nice. They came back to show me. Tears. It was like getting compliments by 2 people. I don't know. It was interesting. Yeah, laughing until you cry is also good though. It was Neil Newbon, the actor for Astarion. Yeah. Dude, I was so nervous. I was so nervous. I'm a pretty awkward and socially anxious person in general, or I struggle with it. But then, dude, I have never been that anxious. Well, I have been that anxious. I haven't been that anxious in years. In like a social situation, I was like stuttering and like shaking. I thought my knees were gonna give out, and it was so dumb because logically I was like, he's just a person and you just like respect his craft and you're just giving him a gift and saying thank you and you're appreciating him. Keep it together. Keep it together. And then I did not keep it together. He also pulled a line or something. Like he did a line in his actor voice, or the character voice, and I was like, I think genuine reaction was, you're too good. You're amazing. I need to leave. I gotta go. You're great. Thank you. And he was so sweet. I think he could sense that I was really nervous. He gave me the face of, it's okay, honey. Like, aw, I understand what you're trying to say. I appreciate it. And I was like, I'm gonna think about this for the next 5 years. Not like, I'm gonna think about this all the time, but I'm gonna think about how awkward I was for the next 5 years. But yeah, probably, I had the same experience as Noah Anemia. I probably, I didn't hyperventilate. However, he did say something super nice, and I'm gonna buy the frames tomorrow, frame it, so then you can maybe see it back there. Maybe. I already have one of the, like my print of Astarion, it's just like a faulty print, like something went wrong with it, so it's on my wall this way, but it's a small size. So I don't think it makes sense for me. I have no wall space on this side, so I think I'm gonna put it that way so you can see it. And whenever I'm on camera, we can all look at my art. Mirrored. It's that one. That's the one. That's me. Sorry. Just watched Arcane. Oh no! Oh, so whenever I do line art, I find that it's kind of boring. So I've got these little guys, these little doggos, because they remind me of my dogs, and my dogs don't like to be up here when I'm streaming. So you beans are the closest thing we've got to it. You can customize it and everything, so you can make it your own. And also I can play with them. So if you say something terrible to me, I can just... Hey, where are you going? Get out of here. So... Be gone! Yeah, I can do a lot of things. Yeah. Hey, how dare you return? Get out of here. Be gone! You're not allowed here! Little robot, you can't be here. It would be really funny if the bot had like a robot skin. One day I'll get like custom ones, but for now, we have dogs. Because they were the cutest on-brand thing. The other option was onigiri, and I was like, listen, I like onigiri, but... Is it onigiri or onigiri? Onigiri. Whatever. But yeah, I will be up at in 10 years and just be like, oh no. So I have a friend who speaks Japanese, and then I'm the type of person that even though I'm speaking English, I will say words in the correct language. So I'll be like, so we were talking about Sakura-con, and I was like, Sakura? Sakura-con? Sakura? Why are you saying it like that, bro? Like, we're speaking English, and I was like, sounds weird. You speak Japanese, bro. No, he's so valid for that, actually. He's right. However, like, you can say whichever one, but now it sounds weird to me, you know? It sounds weird now. That's my point. It just sounds wrong in English. Anyway. Wednesday sleeping pose. I think of this as a vampire pose. This is how I sleep and wake up. How dare you wake me up? How dare you look upon my face? I am of the undead persuasion, please. Be gone. There's a lot of begones going on. I did draw Wednesday. Actually. It was a really cute interaction I had recently that somebody came up to me and was like, oh, you don't have it anymore. I was like, what are you looking for? They were like, I was looking for your Wednesday print. And I was like, somebody likes it! It's not that it's unlikable. I think it's likable. I think there's just not a lot of fans of Wednesday who find me out in the wild, are willing to buy a print out in the wild. I like Wednesday. I rewatched the Addams Family and I think it's hilarious. Honestly, Morticia and Gomez are hilarious. You know? Maybe they were a vampire in disguise. I don't know, we can't... Listen, my favorite character is a vampire. I can't discriminate against the vampires now. I draw a lot of vampires, actually. Like, if you look at the history of what I draw, it's actually kind of interesting. I started to, like, clock it after a while. I was like, There's a lot of mermaids. There's a lot of vampires. And then I had a friend who's like, I've never seen you draw a vampire. And I'm like, I have like 3 in my shop right now, which means in my history, I've drawn more than 3. There's a lot of vampires going on. Wait, wait, sorry, it says growling in photos. I think you mean glowing, but I think this growling is even funnier. Because a vampire. Probably a vampire. Were they wearing all black? And did they have a hoodie or or a cloak? Walking around like this? That's so real. Eyes are the best part, honestly. Instant gratification. Glowing. I figured it was glowing, but I think growling is even funnier. We should go with growling. Hey! What? A cookie wing, what are you doing in this photo? I was hungry. I showed it earlier. I have a vampire pin. Not in the shop. You can't see it. But I showed it earlier. And literally anytime somebody would point it out, they'd be like, oh, look at the teeth. I go... That was my response every time. Oh. Listen, you really can't be more awkward than I am. I don't even have words. I just gesture to you. I went to Montreal Comic Con. They mostly speak French over there, right? So then, English is not the option. I can't yell it because I don't know if they speak it. Probably they do. Like 75% chance they speak English. But I'm just looking at them and I want to compliment them. So I start going like, to say like, you look so pretty. Or if it's their cosplay, I'd be like, people would pass by me and they would also do the same thing. They'd point at a print and go, it was beautiful. Man. Wait, was the person in a hoodie also growling? Because then we could make a case against them. Where did you see them last? We start putting up drawings. So funny. Also, I just realized that this doesn't make sense. His hand, it's supposed to be holding the jacket, but then how is the jacket not like... okay. Everyone, just... What's another... You know what's so vampire-like about this? I'm just gonna do a little bit of surgery. I was gonna say decapitation. That's the wrong... That's... I don't remember the term for this. Don't worry. We don't need to know it, actually. We probably should calm down on the violence today. Or... Walmart. Ah, the people of Walmart. Just cash. You know what? That is the setup for like the funniest comic, I think. We keep coming up with these hilarious comic ideas, but I don't want to draw them. I'm too lazy. I don't have the time. Somebody else run with them, please. And I don't need credit. Just like tag me in them because I want to see what you do with it because I think that's so funny. The people of Walmart, casually, there's just like a bunch of vampires, werewolves, and they're all like hungover or something. They just look so tired because like I feel like that's what you do when you go to Walmart. You're just like dead tired. You're there for something you need, like it's a necessity or something. Well, it is dislocated. It is not located in the correct place. Also, how do you pronounce your username? Is it Imre or is it Imre? Extra small. My mind immediately went, extra small? Walmart vampires. Dude, I want to be friends with like a vampire and a werewolf and like I think it would be just like a really funny sketch comedy. You won't believe what I saw! What I saw at Walmart today, Kathy? I saw a regular person. Wait, there was no apostrophe, so is it I'm right? Because that's what I'm reading it as. I'm rare. I'm a shiny? Like a shiny. Like a shiny Pikachu. I don't even collect Pokemon cards. What am I talking about? Shiny Pokemon found in the wild. Oh, this is the obligatory question then. Do you have... Why did I say it like that? Roll it back, please. Thank you. That you read my mind. What's the favorite Pokemon? There you go. I was trying to avoid saying y'all. Listen, y'all is gender neutral. I'm not from the South. Why? I'm not even from America. Why are we just saying... Listen, Ray is a really cute name though. As long as I'm not mispronouncing it to heck, you know? I feel like there's only one way to pronounce Azuki, but at the same time, apparently there's more than one way. So, listen, call me whatever you want, as long as you can figure out who I am. And you can locate me, unlike this Walmart vampire. We'll never see them again! So, y'all is really fun to say. However, it leaks into my personal talk, you see? So I go out in public, and then I'm just like, are y'all ordering together? Not like I'm a waitress or anything, but that's just an example. And then I'm like, I walk away and I go, what was that? What was that? Actually, y'all that have a nickname over here on stream because it's Beans. So like Azuki Beans. And it wasn't because I was pretentious and I was like, we need a fan name. It was more like, I need a gender neutral thing to call y'all that's not y'all. And then I just keep saying you guys and y'all still. I can't avoid it because this is just how I talk. Listen, everyone, I'm trying to be inclusive, but I'm a millennial. It's been too long. Bean. Also, it's low-key kind of like a joke, like human being. Also, it's just like funny to be like, beans! Azuki is red bean. If you've ever had red bean and boba, that's what that is. A red bean pastry, that's what that is. The red bean filling, that's what that is. If you're cool and you've had Chinese pastries, dude, I had a hot dog bun today. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I love hot dog buns. Yeah. Human being. Do you think red bean cookies exist? Hold on. Sorry. That's so important right now. We gotta figure it out. You've never had beans? No beans? Dude, Mexican food? beans. Also Brazilian food. I grew up eating beans. Black beans. They do have red bean. I was trying to look for like a something. I don't know what I was looking for, but I was trying to find red bean cookies. Shout out to Mila the Fox, by the way. This was earlier. I will keep this open, but I won't show you. I don't want to cover it. This is what apparently they have red bean cookies. Okay. Ooh, we've seen it? Okay. Back we go. Oh, nope. You know what? I respect it. Also, red bean is actually not my favorite filling. Sorry, I know. It just fit the branding, okay? I just really like dark red. It's traditional Japanese food, and it's in mochi, so the branding was right there for the taking. However, I fully understand you don't need to like beans in order to be an Azuki bean. Y'all feel? See what I'm saying? You're still welcome, even if you can't eat the beans. Actually, maybe that's preferable. Don't eat the beans. don't eat each other. Goodness. I do like red bean. It's not like straight up bean, right? It's like red bean filling, so it's like mashed kind of into a paste. Maybe that still is not great, but I do really like it in taiyaki. Pretty good. Like in a waffle, essentially. How long have I been drawing for? Today it's been, I don't know how long the stream has been, but however long the stream has been, and then in general, sometimes I say 15 years, sometimes I say 20 years. Something like that. 4 hours and a half. There we go. Yeah. Somebody did math. Thank you. I checked as... like, you were faster than me. I was like looking at it going like, what? Oh my. Man, your leg is combining with your jacket? Is that an intended outcome, or? But yeah, in the history of Azuki, it's like 15 years-ish, something like that. Oh no! Vintage! So old. Don't worry, it's a privilege. It's fine. Actually, I was talking about this. I have the same haircut. So I just recently got this haircut. And I was saying at the very beginning of stream that I had the same haircut in 2013. And I was like, I don't know how at first I was like, dang, I'm so consistent. And then the other half was like, I'm too old for this haircut. I was like, oh man, people are gonna think I'm even younger. Is that a problem? Not really, but like... I don't know how I feel about it. Anyway, if anybody was wondering, I'm kind of old. I have back pain and stuff. I gotta worry about health. There might be. Honestly, it's corresponding to how many people chat. If you are lurking, you don't get a dog. Sorry. They're reproducing. They're cloning themselves. No, stay away from each other, dog. We gotta keep it family friendly, man. We gotta stop it. I don't know. What are you trying to do? Do your business elsewhere. I have pain in general. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It's only gonna get worse. I wish I could say something optimistic. No! No! All the artists I run into, they're like, oh, we're all in pain all the time because none of us sit properly. Also, this is a great time to remind all of you, if you haven't drank any water, we should all be drinking water. Hey, there's a plus! No back pain! Yeah, it's only gonna get worse from here. Unless you work out, and I think a lot of artists don't work out or drink enough water. Maybe I'm just generalizing, actually. Somebody pointed out that they're significantly more healthy than I am, and I was like, you know what? You might be right. Maybe I'm giving us a bad name, a bad example. We all should be drinking more water, and I hate to say that we should exercise, but it's more like we should exercise because we really don't. We're so sedentary. We have probably bad circulation. We do. My mom, when I was a teenager, used to joke that I only have muscles in my fingers because I type so fast. Hey, oh, for real? Congratulations. I work from home, so you would think I would start drinking more water, and that didn't happen. Too much water, bro. So, in this temperature, though, if you have the same weather that I have, that's as much. You should be drinking that much water. It's so hot. We have a heat warning over here. Like, in fact, I go outside and I'm like, I love summer. I go outside and I think I shouldn't be out here. Nobody should be out here. I look to my left, I look to my right, nobody's out here. I'm like, maybe because we shouldn't be here. I'm on fire. I don't know if you can see it, but like, you can't see it on this camera. In this lighting. This whole part of me is like, I swear, 5 shades darker than it usually is. Usually, in this lighting, I'm a vampire. But I'm like really dark now. I'm fully like... I need to change makeup shades. I'm getting real dark. Which is not a problem to me. I like tanning. It's not good for your health, though. Man. Fun things aren't good for your health. Can't wait to go to the beach and just like... It's some kind of morbid curiosity. How dark, how tan can I get? Woohoo. How burnt can I get? You know what? That's valid. I hate winter, but that's because I'm... Actually, it shouldn't be that way because I live in Canada. It doesn't make any sense. I hate winter though. But then I think it's because... straight up, I don't think my body's built for winter. My nose bleeds. My shoulders are constantly like this because it's really cold. My whole back hurts. But then again, Canada, right? We're in Canada. The snow is up to my knees. I got a shovel. Oh, I hate shoveling so much. But I have Canadian neighbors and they sometimes shovel for me and that's really, really nice. That was really cool. My neighbors moved. I don't think anybody's shoveling for me anymore. It was one time and I still remember it. I'm like, God bless you, sir. I opened the door, saw him, and I was like, you're shoveling for me? Dude. Do you want to kid me? Oh. We should trade places. Let's like tap in, like high-five each other, and then we switch places. Teleport. Also, I have not seen those water bottles. But, like, maybe I should get one right here. Fall, I think we can all agree fall is great. I think everyone can agree fall is great. Halloween is in fall, therefore I can't alt fall. Because it's fall. You love... Yeah, we should trade then. Because I trust me. I'm not having a great time over here in the winter. I look miserable, feel miserable. I am, in fact, in need of hibernation. I'm actually, I think, the most productive in October, because again, I draw a lot of vampires. Vampire? I think I have the most productive, and I think my productivity might actually drop in winter because I'm miserable. Straight up. I genuinely think that's a thing. We could track it. Let's track it this year. Let's see. However, this summer is it's really an outlier. It's so hot, and I think dangerously hot. Like it's actually like there's a health warning. Like it's so hot that my productivity, sometimes I come home and I'm like, I just went outside for 5 minutes. I can't breathe. I need to sit down for 20 minutes because I'm like, I'm deteriorating here. My body is freaking out. I walk my dogs outside. They straight up stop. They look at me and they go, "Mother, I need to go home." they activate the ability to talk and they say, "Mother, we gotta skedaddly do. We can't be out here. I will turn into goo." It's hot. I don't know what it is right now, but it was 30 degrees Celsius. And then in a city near me, it said it feels like 38 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in America, but 38 degrees Celsius is heckin' hot, okay? I remember actually when I was in elementary, actually, how many actuallys can I sprinkle into the sentence? They had like a water bottle like this big. They were a sporty kid, so it made sense. But I was like, that parent is sending them here with a mission. And the mission is to see how strong their washrooms are. How many times can I open the washroom door? How many washroom breaks am I allowed? 100.4 degrees Celsius. Or Celsius, Fahrenheit. Maybe I am having an aneurysm. Maybe I've had one. Maybe it's over. 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Sorry, we gotta get a conversion thingy. Hello, what is this? No, I'm not looking for the chocolate. 32, yeah, so it is going upwards then. 32 degrees is hot. I went out to a market. Okay, here's the whole story. The whole story, similar to what a Cookie Wing said with the heat and then rain, right? The whole story is we had a heat warning, really intense heat warning, and I still was like, it's all right. I can go to this market. I'll tough it out. And if it gets really dire, it's local, so I can come back home. Nah, that was a big mistake because it was so hot. The weather didn't update. They had weather at the forecast. And then we were immediately hit with an intense thunderstorm like an hour later or something. The heat was so intense that it was like, nah, we gotta cool down. It's ridiculous. So then I could tough out heat, you know? That's fine. Yeah, tough it out. I could have done that. But my artwork cannot tolerate intense wind. Paper, wind, you know? It's a match made in hell. I felt like I was in hell because of the heat, for sure. I couldn't, listen, I'm Brazilian. I should be able to handle heat, yeah? That's fine. I couldn't breathe, first of all. Like, it was really, really hot. Like, but the rain, the thunder, the lightning. I was like, nah, we gotta. It's time to cry, actually, I think. I think it's time to cry. Not happy tears. Let's cry now. Everyone in unison. It's funny. Do we? I heard it's the UK heat wave is insane. I've been seeing photos and I'm like, dang, I thought we had it bad. Y'all have it bad over there. How hot is the UK heat wave, actually? I didn't even check to see how hot it was. How hot? Wait. Oh, it's the same temperature as like here. Oh my god. Yo! Oh! Hi, Nato Latte, how are you? We're talking about this like small talk, but we're talking about it's not really because it's kind of what the fuck? This insane weather. How hot is it though? Like, are you actually telling me the truth? Okay, all right. So it's saying that it's like between 30 to 32 degrees Celsius or 86 to 90 degrees Fahrenheit. But some of them have been experienced up to 99 Fahrenheit, or similar to over here. I need to compare this. Ooh. Ooh. Somebody on Facebook is talking about this. Okay, so people in the UK are saying it's worse, right? But the weather, the number doesn't make sense to me. I feel like it's hotter over there based on what I'm seeing, right? But over here, it's like extremely hot, but then I think we're built for it. Like, we have the resources. Like, we're prepared for it because Canada has really, I don't know if you know this, if you're not Canadian, we have really intense winters, right? Like, we're known for this. We have crazy winter. It's made fun of all the time that we live in igloos. Obviously, I don't. We live very similar to New York, if you're around where I am, Ontario. Our winters are crazy, but in the past recent years, we have really bad summers. So like for half the year, it's like freezing. And then the other half of the year, it's like boiling. So we have the resources for it, right? But I think UK doesn't have the resources, and also there is something else going on. Yeah, humidity is one thing. Somebody's explaining it. Yeah, maybe it is it's straight up just the humidity. Because their setup is different, right? Like where they are in comparison to water. Humidity ain't no joke. Over here, the summers are also humid. In Japan, the summer is also really humid. Japanese summer is also crazy, by the way. Like, I went to Japan when it was relatively hot. Yeah, exactly. We have the resources for extreme summer and extreme winter because for the past like 10 years, we've been having it. But even this is probably, I don't know if it's a record-breaking heat wave for us as well, but it's really hot for us. I definitely recall us having hot weather like this. Let me search this up. I'm so curious. Oh, everyone, if you were interested. It is not the hottest year for us, but it's one of the hottest years over here. Stop it! Which is hilarious because we're hosting FIFA, so I feel so bad for those soccer players, man. Like, it's really hot over here. You thought that coming over to Canada would be kind of like a break. Ooh. The hottest year in Canada. (2024) and 2010. Dude, I don't remember what happened in 2024. What was I doing in 2024? The summer's not over, so how will we know? It could get worse. It could get worse. How hot was it though? How hot was it? God, this is like a whole chart. I don't want to read that. Dumb it down for me. How hot was it in 2024? Holy! The maximum extreme temperature during 2024 was 51.5 degrees Celsius. Let me just translate that. That's crazy. It was 123.9 degrees in Vancouver. Oh, what the hell? What the hell is that? Where are we living? This is the wrong country for both. Oh my god. 51 degrees? 51 degrees? Sorry. I think people did die, you know? That sounds dark, but genuinely, we have a heat warning here because it is dangerous. It is dangerous weather outside right now. In fact, I've seen a lot of artists with outdoor markets. They cancel. The market will still be live, but they'll say like, I'm not coming because I think I will actually get really, like, I will not be okay. I've heard quite a few artists actually with outdoor events, they've already done them, and then they have come back and they said like, I was outside in the sun for too long. I think I have like, what's it called? Heat stroke. But because these markets are usually more than one day, they're like stuck, right? They're like, oh, I have to work, but dangerous. Dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe it. Yeah, heat is really dangerous, especially if you're not hydrated. Depending on how much sun you've been exposed to, what you're wearing. You're wearing breathable fabric. There's so many things. Or if you have a previous health condition, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Everyone, please take care of yourselves. Don't go out if you don't need to. Which is, anyway, on a lighter note, you see when my dogs were talking to me, saying, I need to go back inside? Yeah, it's really hot out. And, we should all be careful. And now, when I tell you, now you can't see my forehead anymore because I have bangs. But do you see how I'm boiling? Yeah, it's hot. Everyone, it's very hot. And it's nighttime. Yeah. Yeah, heat in a hot tub. It's like that thing where if you're like a frog and you're in hot water for long enough, you don't realize it. You know what? I don't know if any of us can make bangs work, to be honest. I'm just delusional. I try it every 3 years. This is the third year. I mean, like every 3 years, this is the third, and you know. My hair's curly, by the way, so I have to straighten them. So. We don't relate to frog in hot water. I mean, it's like if you're in hot water, you don't realize that the temperature is rising. And I can imagine if you're in a hot tub, you get acclimated. I think acclimated is the right, like you get used to it. But then if you get to a point where you're so hot that you're like tired, you're drowsy, you start to sleep. That's kind of like a frog. That's what I mean. Thank you. I enjoy having. Let's blame them. We know your name. We know it. We know it. I appreciate it. No, please, at any time you can. Dude, compliments? Artists get paid in that. We love it. It's our second form of payment. Unless you agreed to pay, then that's different. You agreed to pay me and then you pay me in compliments. I'm gonna be over here like, thank you, appreciate it. Trust me, one of these days though, you're gonna see me and it's gonna be pinned up and it's gonna be straight up like, I did not. I may not pay you. Well, you didn't promise money, therefore you're good. You're so good. It's one of those things of hey, I'm gonna pay you $5. And then they're like, oh, it looks so cool. Give. Like, no, that's no. My last haircut, I think I want to say it was 6 months ago, but usually I get it once a year. But my hair was, because it's so long, it was so long. It was in the middle of my back because I'm a shorty. That's easy. It was starting to get really dry, especially with this weather, and I don't hydrate well enough. Somebody said it was a kid problem. Their kid problem. It's my current problem. I'm very bad at drinking water. Which is why, as we keep talking, I keep drinking water. But yeah, I also dyed my, you can't see it on camera, but like there's 2 different shades here. I can't even see it. It's black and it's also like bleached. In the sun you can see it. And then when I bleached my ends, or like the underside of my hair, my ends were already bleached from many years ago because it was so long. And so then they just got so dry that it was just like impossible. Oh, it would be cute. I don't even know what your hair looks like, but I know it would be. I surprised my hairstylist actually. She had never cut my hair before, but she cuts my friend's hair, so I knew she was good. And I surprised her by going like, "Oh yeah, I've had a pixie cut before," and she's like, "You did?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Surprise! I was an experimenter. I had a pixie cut. It is a cutie. And I've had pink hair, I've had blonde hair, purple hair, had a lot. I've had a bob. That was like probably one of my favorite haircuts. I went from like this length, well maybe like this length to here. So like quite significant. Here was nice. Practically bald. Were you aerodynamic? Did it feel like when you went like this, you were like... Because the first time I had short hair, I was like, dude! To be honest, the photo that I showed was a wolf cut. I don't know if that's what happened. I don't know if that's what happened, really. But the reference was a wolf cut. I was like, can you do this? He was like, alright. And I don't know what happened after that. But also my hair is curly, so it's really hard to tell what's going on. I don't know. Next time you see me, this is styled, right? They might have just like did their own thing and they understood it as just layers. But I was like, huh. I was pretty sure I showed a wolf cut. Yeah. I also was like, I don't think this is wolf cut, but I'm happy anyway, so like whatever. But yeah, next time you see me, my hair won't be styled, so my hair will cut straight from the back. So it'll be curly. So we'll see what happens. Basically, it might have been a thing of the reference that I showed, the hair was a little bit less curly than my natural hair. So she might have been like, if I make the layers too short, like a wolf cut, it is going to be significantly shorter when it's curly, and she wasn't sure if I knew. And we also had a language barrier there. So I was like, girl, I trust you. You'll make me look cute anyway. Do whatever you want. Even when she asked, like, how do you want this styled? I was like, girl, do whatever you want. Listen, I get my hair cut like once a year. Whatever. I did get a butterfly cut a while ago. I think I got like A butterfly. I can't remember if I've done a wolf cut, to be honest. But I remember somebody asking if I did it while I was getting it cut. One of the stylists was like, "Are you getting a wolf cut?" And somebody was like, "No, we're doing a butterfly cut or something." And I was like, "Okay, there's too many animals." Butterfly cut is kind of similar to a wolf cut, except I would say the layers are a little bit neater. And honestly, I feel like that's what's been done to my hair this time. I think I just ended up doing the exact same thing. But I mean, I liked this haircut when it's styled. When it's not styled, it just looks a little different. I'm not mad at it, it's just different. Hold on, is this an AI image? I need to check. Sorry. When I was on Pinterest, I kept trying to find it, and I was like, they're all AI, these girls, I can't tell which one is which. Okay, I'm going to be so real, I can't tell if they are AI women. However, somebody had an explanation, everyone. I'm so sorry to put this away for like 5 seconds. This is the difference. Ahem. This is a butterfly cut, that's a wolf cut. I know that they look completely different, but the concept is kind of similar, of like layers, layers, you know? Especially wavy and curly hair. Hello? What happened? Oh, the bangs surprised me, actually. I didn't expect to have them so clean. But then, to be fair, the stylist I had, I think her aesthetic was a lot more clean and polished. Maybe I have to go to... Either I have to be very specific and explain more, or I have to just go somewhere that's grungy. Because I did have another salon that was grungy. But then they did me dirty and gave me a Karen haircut, and I was like, I can't come back here. What happened? They were like, oh, you look so cute. And I left that establishment going like, I gotta wash my hair immediately. And I did. Because they styled me with like straight hair, like a bob, like here. Like a chin bob. And I was like, I gotta wash my hair like right now. Because I can't have it straight like this. It looked cute curly though. Oh, you caught it! Yeah, they are a different shape. Can you see it? It's a heart. Because I have so much love. I'm on brand. Sorry, we took a little detour and we were talking about haircuts because I was talking about my haircut. But we were trying this one. But I think you were here for this last time on stream. I swear I wasn't just working on this on stream. I did this one before. And now we went back to that one. I swear I was productive. I didn't just stare at it for 5 seconds talking about haircuts. Yeah. You have memory? Yeah. Very different vibe, this character and the other character, but I was like, pretty women? Pretty women! I don't care what it is, as long as it's a pretty woman. Then I will be in my comfort zone. Thank you, appreciate it. I spent so long on it. Not that long, actually half of it was done off stream because I was trying to get there. I'm not the best at doing clothing either. I find that everything I do kind of has the same texture, and I gotta work on that. But we'll get there. We'll get there. It's something I can use. Everybody likes pretty women, okay? I don't care if you're into pretty women, but everyone likes pretty women. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you get it? Yeah. I don't care what your orientation. All of us agree. We all like pretty women. This is just... Why do you think we only... Like, the #1 thing you see on Pinterest, if you're looking at art, is pretty women. Or Instagram. Why do you think we all do it? It's because we know what sells. They sell the art so well. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they have the authority here. I felt like when you said me, you had a pop collar. You'd be like, yeah, that's right. I have the authority on this topic, actually. Actually, this is the most guy thing to do. Also, like, what 90s character are you going? A greaser from like the 50s. 60s? Whatever. Point is, women. We love women. Women. I just end the sentence there. I don't have to say anything more. I have seen the Hamilton musical, at least like on Disney. Like I haven't like seen it in person. I have seen some musicals in person. The chin thing is really silly. My mom was making fun of me the other day. When I say the other day, I mean months ago. You'll never know. When was the other day? Yesterday? Or was it months ago? Was it 2 years ago? I don't know. But anyway, I always pose like this because I think it's dorky. Or like this. Either one. Somebody said that this is my default. Like I just reset to default. This is the default. I don't know how to pose in a photo. This is coming out, okay? Every time. Like, listen, I took a photo with the actor, right? And because I did this, the problem is I was angled like this, so it just looks like this, not like this. Gonna kill me inside. Anyway. My mom was teasing me for it. She's like, why do you do that? And I'm like, just because I don't know what else to do with my hands. I don't know. I don't know what am I supposed to... My hands, I'm like standing there like that meme of like somebody who just goes into the room and say like, Mom, I just threw out. That's the pose. Ooh, good morning, good evening, good night, and goodbye. I need you to sign off like that every time. It's so funny. Just... Thank you, a cookie wing. I appreciate you coming over here to Twitch. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. I mean, if you're over there on YouTube, you can stay over there on YouTube. There's no... I just thought it was funny. The venture over. The cookie travels. In about like 5 years, somehow people are going to find me on the internet and they're going to be like, and this is an example of a deranged person. I don't know. Maybe they could just find that now, actually. It is also 1 a.m. for me. We're in the same time zone. Ooh, spooky. Spooky. Why is that spooky? That's not spooky at all. But I woke up at the fabulous time of... Actually, I woke up early for today. I think I woke up at like 12 something. That was impressive. I got out of bed at like 1:30, but... So it's not actually that impressive. Okay. Alright. Slowly, slowly, we're getting somewhere. Do you want to see the original? We have the original still. We're making progress. It looks like I'm doing absolutely nothing, but I swear we're doing something. I'm cleaning and then retexturing. Yeah. Congratulations, we also woke up at this similar time. Yeah. Thank you. We have to do the hand. We can't keep avoiding the hand. I know we all want to avoid the hand, me in particular. Nobody, you can't, if you're watching, you can't avoid the hand. Because it's on the screen. However, I can purposely just be like, we don't need to see that, you know? So. Oh my goodness, she's loca. She's losing her mind. I want to avoid the hand. You just gotta go like this. Oh, I put my hand on the lens. Somebody made fun of me one time about how my like, you know, I don't know what it is about people who wear glasses. When we're just put in a room together, somehow we're like, what's your prescription? And we trade glasses. I don't know. That's just canon. Every person with glasses has had this experience. 100%. Can guarantee. We're like, how bad's your eyesight? Is it as bad as my eyesight? Can we trade glasses and see from each other's eyes? Dumb. Anyway, my teacher put on my glasses and he went, how do you live like this? How can you see anything? And I was like, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't clean my glasses nearly enough. It helps being on stream. I have to clean my glasses. You can't see me with my dirty glasses. Where war? Where? I know quite a few people like that. But for me, it's bad enough where, actually, this was a topic that came up quite a bit yesterday. Where it was like, listen, I can't actually see what you're cutting. When they were doing my hair, I'm just like, I have no idea. No clue what's happening. I can see the general silhouette. So I can tell that it's cute, but I can't really tell because I can't see anything. Like, I'm basically not wearing glasses the whole time I get my haircut, except when I'm walking from getting my hair washed to going to the seat. I'm like, you know, for safety's sake, I should probably apply. Is there a reference point for this? I have. Let me search it up. What is it? 2.25? Wait, there's a thing that can show you this. How I see without my glasses. Let me show you what it is. Let me find it. I can find it. I'm nearsighted, which means I can see here. I'm gonna find it, everyone. As I'm looking away, this is. Watermelon! I love watermelons. Watermelons! I'm saying that is the fruit of the summer. I'm talking about as you come in, looking for a simulation on how I see without my glasses. I love cheese. I try not to eat as much cheese because I can't handle it. It's so sad. What? I can't find it. But cheese! I love cheese! I will still eat pizza, but I can't have cheese in the fridge, otherwise everything goes wrong. Oh my goodness. Does everybody have like a preferred cheese? Does everybody have a preferred cheese? Also, what did you do on stream? If you have something to share, you can share it. Otherwise, we can just yap. Or if you need to rest, please do that. I really like... What is it called in English? It's goat cheese, but it's like spreadable goat cheese. Like, my mind is going like chef clip, but like it's spreadable goat cheese. And Minecraft! Hey yo. Were you building something cool? Or were you doing something insane? Oh, let me zoom out so you can see what's happening over here. My goodness. I'm trying to still find this photo. Impossible. Alright. Simulation? Eyesight? Help? Anybody? Well, that's what animals look like. Goodness. Tame some dogs! Dude, you can pet dogs? Can you pet dogs in the game? Maybe we're gonna have to look into playing Minecraft. Is it whatever? You know what? There's at least that. You know what I don't like? In Genshin, you can't pet the dogs. I haven't played Genshin in forever, but that makes me so sad. At least in like Breath of the Wild, you can at least like feed the dogs, right? Hey, listen. I can't find this image. Everybody keeps thinking that I play Genshin. Do I look like a Genshin player to you? It sounds like I'm insulted. Do I look like a Genshin? No, it's because I made a reel and I was talking about like how... Wait, I found an image. It was... Everybody was saying like, no, your first fandom must have been Genshin because of like my my art style, and I was like, anybody can be a Genshin player. This is true. How it was more that people assumed it based on my art, and I'm like, maybe I played it for 5 seconds. Yeah, Genshin is a very overwhelming game, I feel like. There's a lot going on. I liked it. But first, the funny thing was, like, they were like, oh yeah, it was your first fandom. And I was like, Genshin came out in 2020. That was 6 years ago. I'm old. It was more like, you think I'm young? You think I'm young? Yeah. I feel like Breath of the Wild and Genshin, they have similar gameplay for sure. Their art style, I think the art style of Breath of the Wild feels a lot more cel shady, and then Genshin is a lot more detail heavy. But even then, Breath of the Wild didn't influence my art that much, so it was very interesting. It was interesting. Because both of them came out at the same time. Yeah. But my first fandom was probably like Naruto or something. Which is interesting. Anyway, we were talking about glasses, right? If you wanted a simulation on how I see things, it's similar to this. That's normal vision. That's what I can see, actually. I can't recognize people's faces very well. But if you come up close enough, I figure it out. But basically, I should not walk without glasses. It took me forever to find this image. That's why I'm like, I know we are past the topic, but that was what was it I was looking for. That's how if I take off my glasses and I need to make the screen blurry. Back I go. Naruto is probably like one of the first that I watched. First anime. And then what else was I a fan of? Twilight Princess, Harvest Moon. So Twilight Princess probably has a lot more influence on my style. Also, thank you! Thank you! He was a real sweetheart. I lost my mind. I hope to run into him again in like 5 years or something. That would be cool. And maybe more composed, because I'll be older then. Older and less freaked out, man. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Twilight Princess was really good. And I think if you know that it influenced me, now you can see it. Genshin still, I'm like... Genshin is so detailed, and the thing is, you can tell what I'm a fan of. There's no Genshin fan art because I'm not a Genshin fan. You can see it. Yeah. But somebody caught on and realized it's gotta be Zelda. One of your first fandoms is Zelda because you have so much Zelda. And I was like, yeah. You caught on! You figured it out! Oh no, I'm so sorry. It's so sad. Oh, Kim Possible. Kim Possible was definitely one of my first as well. That had absolutely no influence on the art because I don't think I was really drawing then. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Winx? I remember watching a little bit of it, but I don't think for whatever, I think it was just like where it was. I didn't watch a lot of it. I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I just, for whatever reason, just didn't show up on my TV. I don't know. Impossible, on the other hand, it did. It did. I think I'm pretty chill. It is, if it's sleepy time, I respect it. Oh my back. My back, my back. That is true. That is true. I enjoyed a lot of things, but I was not necessarily in the fandom. And to be honest, I'm not really in a lot of fandoms. Like, if it's in terms of like interacting with other people or sharing stuff about it, not really. Because if that's the case, talking about fandom, then we've only got Zelda, really, and whatever is up there. Baldur's Gate, for sure. Baldur's Gate, I interact. I have made content on it, therefore. But aside from that, I'm really not into much. Like, I don't buy merch, I buy merch now. Baldur's Gate is probably the biggest one. I'm not really one that interacts much with other people in fandom culture. Which is why meeting Neil was a big deal. Yeah, I think for me it's a little bit complicated because I do the artist alleys and stuff, and then I trade with people, or like I really want to support an artist. So I will buy merch of something if I'm like at least like somewhat of a fan. For example, Hades, I made fan art of it. I am a fan. I'm not like hardcore fandom, you know? Maybe I'm not the biggest fan. I am a fan. So if I see an artist and I like their stuff and they happen to have Hades merch, then I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna buy Hades merch. Sure. But if I'm like actively look for merchandise, I'm not looking for the artist. I'm not just happening to be in front of it. It's more like, I want merch of this because I'm a really big fan. It's never happened until Baldur's Gate. Which is why I have a bunch of merch, because I can't find it in the style that I want, because I like my style. So it has to be someone similar to me. That seems weird to say. I like Ado too. Ado's cool. I feel like she has quite a bit of merch out there. I feel like people would... I've seen artists stamp rallies with it. There's a specific poster on Etsy that I plan on buying eventually. I think I'm picky with character art because I'm a character artist. So, like, I probably have a specific taste. And also, my favorite character, notoriously, is very hard to draw. And I'm like, it's never quite right. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm here. I'm fighting demons. I'm talking about something calming. Baldur's Gate 3 as I fight demons. This is the demon. The hand. Why is her finger back there? It should be in front. Questionable. Thank you. Sometimes we need the belief. Hold on. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. You see there? We're getting it. Ooh, tips for drawing hands. Okay, I'm not the best at drawing hands because I think I simplify a bit too much. But I would say you don't. Micron pen? Are you talking about this pen? This like Sakura Micron? I find that I really struggle to draw hands based on 3D models. I use 3D models a lot of the time. You see it all the time when I get stuck on a pose and it's too specific, can't find a reference. But it's really hard for me to read it. So taking photos of your own hand is probably easier. And then I'm not the best at showing it, but simplifying it into shapes is better. That's literally how I draw everything. I simplify it into shapes. Like these are all rectangles to me. And then I just made them fleshy. I probably should. I don't see things as skeletons. I break things down into shapes and then I'm like, shape and squishy? Okay. Fleshy rectangles, yeah. Delicious. Yes, yeah. Some artists are really good at understanding pickles. No, some artists are really good at understanding like the actual anatomy. If you're starting out or if you're still learning, I'm always still learning. Yeah, that's way too complicated, man. No way. No way. Who needs sleep? Not me. Not me. Dude, I'm just trying to get far enough where I can play video games. That's my goal in life. What's your goal in life, everyone? Ooh, save. We should save. Let's save and also zoom out because I think we're getting finger blindness. The hell is that? I understand face blindness, but finger blindness. Oh my goodness. You know, I was talking about it a good while ago and I showed it. I have a book literally called How to Draw. I never use it. Like, it was like $50 and I still don't use it. I have given up on buying books. Art books at least. I bought one in Japan. It's called, I think it's called Vision. It's full of like different artists. I don't think they're just Japanese. It's water. It's water. But are you the one tripping this up? You're the one who made it come back to mind. Oh my goodness, triggering the memory. But yeah, I bought this book and it has some artists who are actually popular on Instagram as well. You know, you're so good. We can now educate people on this really expensive book that maybe you also don't need to buy. Watermelon peak. Oh no! I'm remembering the watermelons. Ah! Scary things are happening! Watermelons start appearing. I do like watermelon. How do we feel about mini watermelons, by the way? Are they good? I keep seeing them at the grocery store and thinking, I want watermelon, but I'm one person. Should I get a mini watermelon? Or is the mini watermelon actually bad because it's mini? Why are we discriminating on size? This just seems sizist. It's a small watermelon. It doesn't deserve to be. It doesn't deserve the space in my grocery cart. Ah. I don't know if that's true. Oh no! You know what? I feel like I have seen that and that's so sad. I've heard that round watermelons are sweet, but I don't know if she has it probably. Next time she sees a watermelon, she's like, oh man, I remember what it feels like. That's awful. I'm laughing, but that probably broke something. That probably really hurt. Oh my goodness. It's like when you see a kid fall, like it's messed up, but you laugh, right? Because it's so... Actually, I have a really... This is my personality. I have a harrowing story from my teenage years. Me and my friend were walking, and then we saw this kid, or not this kid, this woman. She tripped, and in shock, I don't know why me and my friend both had the reaction to burst out laughing, but she didn't just trip on the ground. She tripped on like a cobblestone, like it's brick, and she like face planted, and I was like first I started laughing, and then I said, this is awful, we need to run because we need to not be recognized after this. We are going to hell. Whoa. We need to go. I remember exactly saying, we're going to hell, we need to leave, we can't be here, we should be helping this lady, but we're laughing, we gotta go. I don't think it's funny if the person's okay. I don't think this person was okay. That's why I was like, oh, we gotta leave. Some strangers came by to help her up, because I think it was a nasty fall, and I was like, oh yeah, we're definitely. The fact that I remember it, again, not a Genshin player, has been old. I'm old. You can be a Genshin player at my age, but my point is, it's been a while. I'm older than Google. I think we've come across this topic before. I'm older than Google. So, I remember it 20 years later. Not 20, but maybe closer to 15. Yeah, get the sleeps! Get the sleeps and dream of watermelons. Preferably not getting catapulted to your face. Just dream of eating the most juicy, yummy watermelon, but without the disgusting feeling of sticky fingers. Blessed. Blessed. I hate having sticky fingers. You know what? If you can fall and laugh, that's the best thing you can do. What are you gonna do, right? What? Cry? Nah, crying isn't the move. However, if you get hit in the nose, you probably are gonna cry. Wet socks? I had wet socks the other day. I'm terribly messy, and Messi, the soccer player, water. I don't know if I was washing a spoon or what, but water just fell down the cabinet from my kitchen sink. I was wearing socks. It was unpleasant. It's very unpleasant. But I feel like I experience it. No, you know what the worst thing is? When it's a mystery liquid. I have dogs. That's when you're... Soccer. No! We found another Hazuki in chat, making awful jokes. Bannable offenses. Give that player a red card. Actually, I'm really bad at soccer rules. Yeah, I know. We gotta stop stereotyping people, man. I know I'm Brazilian, but I really can't. I could not tell you anything about offside. Oh, it's offside! And I'm like, what does that mean? I got no clue. Man, I need a translator. But I was watching the games. Because I had 4 teams. I'm gonna say it every time we mention it. I have we red carded the referee. I feel like I've seen photos of this. I had 4 teams to cheer for. Technically 5, I guess, but 1 was out already in the beginning. And they all lost. And now I'm like, maybe I don't care anymore. We had 4 teams to cheer for. We had such high chances. Obviously, I was cheering for Canada. Obviously. Come on. Listen, I don't really follow sports, except FIFA is an exception because cultural reasons, and also because I saw Canada play, and Canada is forgotten for everything. So when Canada does anything impressive, all of us stop what we're doing, we sit in front of the TV and go, we're on TV, guys! Look! Kids, look! Whoa! We were really impressed. I have not watched Kuroko no Basket, but I did watch Prince of Tennis. Never watched tennis ever, so strange that I'm the one watching soccer. But growing up, I watched a lot of soccer. Listen, I don't know how to play soccer, but then Brazilian, we watch it. This is maybe not a stereotype. This is a cultural thing. Like, we, of course, you're gonna watch it. So that should make it obvious. I was cheering for Canada and Brazil. I started watching when Canada scored, and then the next day, I think Brazil played. So then I watched that, I think. Something like that. And then it got announced that Brazil and Japan were playing against each other, and I was like, I'm cheering for both. So I low-key was cheering for Japan more, just because I was like, Japan, do something. Brazil has already done their thing. Japan, do something. They played well. I felt really bad for the coach, who was like, I'm sorry, it was my fault. And I was like, no, they did their best. They were just against someone who was better. I don't know. And then Brazil lost, and I was like, well, I guess Portugal, you're up. And then Portugal lost, and I was like, guys, we can't keep doing this. What is this? I actually don't know much about Blue Lock. But for sure, it was mentioned a lot. Also, Ado was the voice for the FIFA team, the Japanese FIFA team, apparently. There's like a whole teaser, whatever, like an ad. They made a Ado statue as well. I don't know if they're related, but Ado was mentioned because the FIFA games were like playing music from the country whenever there was a score. I don't know what songs exactly, like what all the songs were, but one was Karasu by Kenshi, so I downloaded that. Come on, our King Hachi, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. My teams didn't come through in the end. I didn't actually hear, I think, Ado's FIFA song, but I probably will look into it, because Ado's amazing, and I would love to go to an Ado concert. That would be wicked. That would be wicked. Oh my god, my nose. Oh, so my hairstylist is Japanese. That was the language barrier, by the way. Yeah, listen, I'm not about to order, like, her English was fine. It's not really a problem. But, like, I'm not about to order a haircut or explain what I need in Japanese. I've seen videos on how complicated it is. It's just too, like, no, we're not doing all that. But she pointed out that the soccer player This is why FIFA matters, eh? The representation. On the Japanese team, the goalie was half black, half Japanese. Half from Ghana. And I was like, there's a mixed person on the team! Ah! I was so excited. And then we were actually talking about it, not to get too dark or serious or whatever. I was saying, like, I'm kind of grateful I didn't grow up in Japan. Because if we didn't realize, again, I'm pointing this out, I'm old. Back in the 90s, I don't think it would have been easy. So then seeing a mixed person on TV was very cool. It was like, nice, nice. Japan is becoming cooler. And now maybe it will be more multicultural. We're getting there. We're getting there. Tiny, tiny steps. But anyway. I don't think Adele has come to Canada in a while. I think she... Maybe... Has she? I know she went to the UK. Don't know if she... People... Again, people keep forgetting Canada. Nothing happens over here, man. We have to travel over there to get stuff to happen. But I think FIFA is a video game. Like, isn't it a pretty big video? Is it straight up just called FIFA? I don't remember the name. Like, the full name. Is it straight up just called... No, that's not. Sorry. Who's playing? Spain and France, man. What? Somebody came up to me and said, I don't care who wins, it just can't be Argentina. I thought that was so funny. It is a game series, but like, did they stop or they... No, they're... You know what? You're not the only one. Somebody in this stream also was like quite surprised. They were like, I've never watched FIFA before. I didn't know it was a big deal. And I was like, nah, it's been going on since like... How long? I think I searched it up last time too. It's been a long time. Is it the 50s? $1930? Argentina and Brazil have a funny rivalry because of sports. Listen, if you're from Argentina, I love you. Don't worry about it. But we will joke about it. Both of them are so passionate about sports, and why it's a big thing in Brazil is because why Brazil is known for soccer is because they won the World Cup multiple times. So that's why they make fun of me for not being able to play soccer. Listen, I can draw. Don't expect me to be able to hit a ball of any kind. Thank you. I have tennis elbow, but that means nothing. I cannot hit the tennis ball. I throw the tennis ball, my dog destroys the tennis ball. That's the maximum I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Oh my goodness. But yeah. I think a lot of people think that England is going to win. They have a very skilled team or whatever. And they beat Norway recently. Anyway. You don't have to be into sports. I get it. I'm also not really into sports. It's literally only FIFA that I care about. Maybe also the Olympics. That too. That's also kind of like a representation thing. I actually thought this was super funny. Exactly, yeah. The Mimi guy. So funny. He did, yeah, Holland. Yeah, he was a really funny guy. They were joking that Hatsune Miku was the custody went from Japan to Brazil and then went to Norway. And then when Norway lost, artists were drawing Holland's reaction to be like, oh no, we lost Miku. Amazing. Fantastic. Oh, right. The funny thing, it was many years ago, but there was a Japanese Brazilian gymnast representing Brazil in the Olympics. And I remember texting my brother and getting really annoyed, being like, this is who's representing us? Leave some for the rest of us, bro. He was like the most handsome, like, good-looking guy. Like, amazing. I was like, listen, some Japanese Brazilians out here, we're just chilling out here. What? You search up Japanese Brazilians, all you find are like models, and now this gymnast guy. I was like, hey! Hey! And, well, I was very happy about the representation. It's very cool. I was happy about it. But I was absolutely joking to be like, dude, they expect us to look like that? What? That's it, bro. I guess we're gonna have to learn how to be gymnasts. We're gonna have to get swole. That's it. That's the only solution. Oh, that's... All right. Where are we? What's happening? Are we getting somewhere? Dude. Where are we? What's even happening? What? Is this real life? Swole is a way to life. Alright. I think we're missing some color. Like, she is looking kind of dead. Because she's wearing so much red, she does have blush in her face, but because she's wearing so much red, it almost looks like she's pale and dead. I'm just gonna wear a muscle suit, just show up. A zombie, the undead pirate over here. We're gonna do some color theory nonsense that I don't always do because I always forget. Some color theory stuff, I guess. Theories. Okay. Add the red stuff on her blood under her skin. Not preferably not. Well, I mean, maybe she's a sword wielder. I don't know. I'm gonna do that weird color theory thing that I don't know how to explain. Blood. Yeah, that thing. Where else is this supposed to be? Oh. You got it. Me when color theory. I also don't remember. I'm just kind of making it up. But listen, all of that is just color balance. So we figured it out at some point, so we're fine. Maybe soft light is a better option. Alright, well, from afar, nothing's happening. It's fine. We're just gonna do some color brightness and contrast and call it a day. Learn the fundamentals. Yeah. Honestly, the fundamentals can go kick rocks. I don't need them. I don't need them. Who needs them? Ah, who needs them? All right, let's get it. Let's go. Okay, all right. Because she has dark hair, we don't need to do the whole braid. We just need to hint the braid. Not me either. Not it. You can take your fundamentals, fondue lentils and throw them in the trash, I think, actually. Yeah. Right there. I've lost my mind, but it's working. living on the edge and also living on the wild side. What? Oh my god. Can I figure it out? Talk. Speak, woman. First it was an aneurysm, now maybe something else is going on. I don't know. We were talking about a way of life, and I'm like, this is not the way of life, this is the way of death. I go, and this is it. Witnessing some morbid action on a stream. I kind of studying Japanese. I can understand Portuguese really roughly. Like if somebody was to talk to me, probably would figure it out. My French is basically gone, but I can kind of read it. I'll understand half of what you say to me if you speak to me in French, probably. And then maybe like 60% if you speak in Portuguese. And in Japanese, I will be so shell-shocked that you're like, shell-shocked is not the right word. I'll be so shooketh. I'll be like, it did happen to me. The last time, I've mentioned it on stream like 10 bajillion times at this point. But the last time it happened, I was at a restaurant. The guy asked me, can I take this? Because he asked if I was finished. And I straight up stared at him like, before I said, oh yeah, you're good. He said it twice. And then I went, oh! To be fair, sometimes it takes you a second. You have to like reroute your mind, like you're thinking in English, and so you only hear English. And so when people were speaking to me in French recently, I was like, because they kept switching from French to English, I just gave up and I just spoke English because I was like, dude, I can't keep going back and forth because I haven't done it. Like if you're doing it every day, it's fine. But if you're like, people in Montreal are the craziest props to them. They're amazing. They just switch from French to English like that. They're so fast. They went, oh, you speak English. And then they switch. And with no accent, mind you, half the time. I was like, sorcerers, all of you. What the heck? To be fair, I understand why. It's because like they had to. But also, like, what an advantage, my goodness. Because English is the business language, so. If you're in business, you probably should learn English or Chinese, both of those languages. Yeah, it's true. If you don't use it, you lose it. That's pretty much how it is with all languages, and thus I have lost all of them. At one point, I was learning 2 languages at once. Nah. People used to say that it was impressive. Where'd they go? They went back. In my mind, somewhere. There's a vacuum. They're vacuum sealed in a closet in my mind. Not that kind of closet, sorry. Listen, let's all come out of the closet, but... I mean, we're in July. I guess you can stay in the closet if you want, but... There's so many... There's a closet right there. I can just go in there and close it and just be like, the stream's over. You just sit there like... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Not a literal closet. Well, I've got a literal closet. You can borrow my closet. Really nothing in there except boxes. Boxes upon boxes. I had somebody visit my office recently, and I had to like warn them. I was like, hey, just so you know, I'm an artist. And gonna be messy in there. They were like, I won't judge. And they were like, nah, it's not that bad. And I was like, closet type of shit. Never-ending closets. Hey. Wherever you feel safe is where you should be. Sometimes a closet... Is it the safest place to be in an earthquake? Actually don't know. I don't know why that's... I thought of earthquake. We've been talking about extreme weather a lot today. Earthquakes is maybe not the concern I should be having. Maybe tornadoes. There might just be. There might be. You know what? Imagine that actually... Imagine in a crazy fantasy setting where gay people, closeted gay people, actually hide in closets, but it's like a bag of holding. So, you just like... Everybody is in a closet, but you don't know which closet, and somebody could just open their own closet, and there's like, ah, there's a gay person in here. I feel like if that happened, the guy inside would just be like, hi, my name's Fred, and then slowly close the door. Here's your scarf, sir. Listen. You're super welcome, because half of my friends... Listen, I've been talking to my friends about this. There's like a I don't know what it is, if it's it's a Venn diagram, regardless of multiple things. Most of my friends fall into one of these three things. One, they're neurodivergent and weird. They're just socially strange. And then the other one is they're queer as heck. There's some kind of queer. And then the third one is they're a gamer. And I have yet to meet any friend who doesn't fall into 2 out of 3 of these categories. So if you're here and you're one of those categories, just know that you're literally like the same as everybody else. Surprise! Everyone's the same. We're all gay. We're all crazy, and we all cope by playing video games. Woohoo! Yeah! Crazy's thriving here. What flavor crazy are you? I don't know, I don't know. Jelly bean flavored. That's not a flavor. Goodness. There's so many things that we could do with these hilarious... The chocolate kind. Ayo. When I thought of jelly beans, I thought of like the mystery jelly beans, and I was like, maybe I don't want to be jelly bean flavored, actually. There's something going on with this. It's incorrect. Yeah, exactly. Like Bean Boozled. Yeah, yeah. I was like, I could be earwax flavor or something. I don't remember the flavors. I know popcorn is one of them, though. That was a weird one. I know that's supposed to be like a good flavor or something, but it is a strange flavor for a sweet. You know, I tried red bean candy the other day because I wanted to be on brand, and I hated it. I had to throw them out. They were awful. You know the white rabbit candies? They have like a... If you're Asian, you know the white rabbit candies. But they had a red bean flavor limited edition one. And I was like, I'm gonna give this a try. And I was like, I'm a fraud. I hate this. This is disgusting. Throw it out. I'm not saying you should waste food, of course. However, nobody should be subjected to that, actually. It was... I keep trying these red bean flavored things to feel less like a fraud. Because I'm like, this is literally my brand name. Not going well. I do like it in my matcha bubble tea. And my taiyaki. And my sesame balls. So. And just using the name, you know? Just like, how can I be using... I'm using the Azuki... I'm ruining the Azuki name by calling myself Azuki, but not actually liking Azuki. Goodness. Did you know there's a character in Naruto also, Naruto, that also has like a red bean based name? Yeah. I'm not original. Ununique, boring. The character named Anko, she gets fat in like the following seasons because she keeps eating dango, keeps eating mochi, and then gets fat. And listen, if I was an anime character and I had access to dango every day, same, actually. That's like the realest thing. And luckily I don't. Otherwise, my health would be in big danger. Reverse Suzuki. I definitely don't hate it. I still enjoy it. Yeah. Don't get it twisted. I still enjoy it, just not as much as you think I would. Clearly, we've established that people think I enjoy different things based on my art. They assume that I like Genshin because anime, oh my goodness, she must like an anime game. And they also assume that I like anime a lot. And I mean, I like anime, but I don't remember watching anime, like much anime, especially recently. I haven't watched a lot. Do I like Hot Pirate? Well, doesn't everybody? Listen, I don't care what your orientation is. You're gonna see a pirate come up to you. You'd be like, yeah, actually, you can take me on your ship. I will give you all my gold, actually. Sorry, you want to sell me to some kind of trader? Okay. Sure. Take me away. Sail me out of here. I can't think of any cool pirate characters at the top of my head, but I know that they exist. Aside from Pirates of the Caribbean. Caribbean? And I doubt literally everything I say on this stream. What even is English? I think that one has quite a bit of fan art that I've seen. I think the most recent anime that I've watched... I rewatched House Husband because that is just hilarious to me. I tried rewatching Death Note, but then I started cracking up laughing because it was just so funny. It's not actually fun. It's so dramatic that it becomes funny, you know. No, honestly, that's like I kind of want the manga because I think it's hilarious. One of the most recent was Sakamoto Days. Dude, what did I watch recently? Apothecary Diaries was the last one that I was like really into. Is it because it's supposed to be like this? Yeah, I think the anime isn't that old. Like, it can't have been that old. But I saw it on Netflix, I think. Which is how I got my hands on it. But I saw the manga in bookstores and I was like, nope. I used to just get like full stacks of manga when I was a kid. And that's probably how I got into art in the first place, but I think this is in the wrong spot. What the heck? I can hear it. Somebody introduced me to Naruto first because it got popular when I was like grade 7 or something. And then I started like getting into drawing. Because listen, we didn't have much to do back then. I think a lot of people got into art during COVID. And you know what? It makes sense and I respect it. We gotta do something with our time. During COVID, my art leveled up because I did art school. Because I was actually looking for a job in the game industry, which is why my art style is kind of gamer-like. Can I click this? Yeah. Which is probably, to be quite honest, why my art style, okay, I had quite a journey. My art style has kind of journeyed from kind of realistic, more realistic looking, to back to anime looking. So this stuff is quite recent, like from 2024 to 2026. Before that, it was relatively realistic, which is why I can do art style kind of pushing that way. Depends on the situation, but like a lot of the stuff is super anime, right? Because that's what sells better and is more popular, which is probably why I got really annoyed when people all said, oh, but you must be really into Genshin because it's a really popular anime game. So I need to clarify. You play Genshin, that's so cool. The art style is great. But if you look at my previous history, and you can see it peeking through my art, if you know, you know. Especially with the Baldur's Gate, it's like really obvious that my style was not always anime. In fact, it's pushing that direction. Because of popularity. But when I draw for myself, or I draw fan art, and in my like just regular stuff, a lot of the time it's not anime, right? Because my biggest inspirations were games, semi-realistic games. Like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is not really my like, I didn't really like Final Fantasy, like the games itself, but I love the style of Final Fantasy. I was not in that fandom, but that kind of style was what I was into. Now, it was really strange to me. Like, I'm not offended, But I was, after like more than 3 people said it, I was like, what is going on? It can't look that much like it. So I think it was just like one person said it and then everybody like dogpiled on it. But yeah, let it be known, everyone. I'm not a big anime gamer or anime watcher. My art style is anime-ish. Ish? Is this... Like, my commission work especially, it's not very anime. Like, this one, a little bit, right? But, like... No, it's not. Yeah. I don't mind if people say that my style is anime. But, like... Some of it is. There's definitely inspiration. Yeah, the style. Some people, there is like a range of it where it's like cartoon, anime, semi-realistic, realistic, stylized. I used to just say it's stylized. Thank you, I appreciate it. But the problem with saying it's stylized is a lot of people don't understand what that means. So I'll call it semi-realistic half of the time, just because it's easier for people to understand. But if I was to like generalize, it's essentially gamer art, right? If you see like splash art, gamer splash art of like riots, or if you see like concept art for video games, it's like that kind of style. I'm gonna show you what I mean. I obviously am not like going for League style, right? But let me show you what I mean. I'm gonna find something official so it doesn't help me. We have something. We have something. Okay, yeah. I'm trying not to find it like in a way where it's like this is a specific artist and I need to reference them, but this is for League, right? So you can find like the League artist who did this. But these kind of proportions, right? If I was to explain, a lot of people are like, what is your inspiration, right? Or what kind of style is that, or whatever. Arcane is a lot more like, you know, sharp and things like that. It's different, right? But this style, this kind of proportion, is closer to what my proportions are now. Because I studied for games. Let me show. Let's say, so this one is like League, right? Obviously I didn't play League. However, video game art style and things like that would influence. You know the game Overwatch? This is the kind of thing that I was leaning toward. So yeah, anyway, point is there's an anime influence, but like definitely there's more gamer. If you look at my art for more than 5 seconds, you figure it out. It's easier. Yes, I'm aware of the climate. It sounds like I'm aware of the situation. Yeah. I used to get a lot more peeved when people would say like, oh, your art style is anime, because it was a lot less anime. But now I'm like, yeah, you can call it that. I don't really care. But definitely, I think it's at least to me, it's pretty obvious. But if you're not an artist, I can see how it would not be obvious. Milady. All right. Tip the fedora hat. No. Anyway, thank you for listening to my rant about how my style is anime, but not really anime, but kind of anime. And I understand that people think it's anime, but it's not anime. Actually, I have a story about Genshin art in general, which maybe this is why I'm like, the Genshin fans don't like me. Hold on. That sounds like a clickbaity title. I did a convention that was specifically targeted toward Chinese like MOBA players, like mobile game players, so Honkai, Zenless Zen Zero, and Genshin. And then it was like one of my worst markets. Not just because the target doesn't match with me, but also mainly because it was like a cosplay convention. But because of that, like, because the artists I think who did well were the ones who sold things that were more popular. I have quite a bit of popular like fandoms, I think, but even then, like, I could not compete. Not like compete with artists, but more like they had things that I just appealed to the audience more. So what I can say is the Genshin fans did not like my stuff because I didn't have anything for them. So they're not my target audience. So I've had my experience. I also think if I sold in Japan, for example, I would do very badly there. I don't think I appeal, you know? As much as it looks like anime, it's actually very westernized. And they have anime. I would be their anime at home, you know? Like, they'd be like, I have anime at home, and I'm them. So. But it's true. Anime has become a lot more popular. I was talking about this, actually. With my Japanese hairstylist. We were like, as the second you say that I'm Japanese, they immediately assume that you like anime. But actually, a lot of Japanese people are not really into anime. It's just like, whatever to them. It's there, right? I'm into anime, but not as much as I was when I was a kid and I was a teenager. I'm much more into games. And I think it's pretty clear what I'm into because my fan art is directly like a tell, which is a really good way to make friends at conventions, by the way. Like, your fandoms are clearly on display. So if you saw me at like a convention and then we had the same fan art, we could just like yap about the same fandom and then boom, art friends. Pretty much how it's happened at every convention, mind you. I have made a really sweet friend literally just because of Astarion from Baldur's Gate. I went up to them, I said, I really like your Astarion charm. I have it, actually, right? And then they were like, yeah, you like Astarion? Shows me their tattoo. They're like, it's based on Astarion. I was like, hey, yo, we're gonna be great friends. And yeah, it's true. ended up being great friends. It's a great way. Life hack. You want to make some friends? Just draw some fan art. Boom. All right, we're getting somewhere here. I don't want to just, oh, maybe it's fine if I do that. My concern is that these two are really close in tone, and like it looks just like putting it together, like completely, like they look the same. It is true. You know what? Maybe that's it, you know? It's kind of... So Genshin is like, what? One of the most popular games, right? And it's in this style that's like... In fact... Oh, hold on. Hold on. I have a whole art nerdy thing about this. Gamer related. Genshin, I think, is a really easy entry game because it's a mobile game. So a lot of kids... and teenagers will see it first. And it'll be their first time exposed to that, right? So then they see an artist like me, they go, it must be Genshin, right? Because it's similar, because it's anime, right? Maybe that's okay. Listen, I wasn't offended, but I, of course, annoyed a little bit. Clearly, keep yapping about it. But I was talking to a friend about a different game, and the art style, from when it was first released to now, has become more anime. Like before it was like, it was anime, but it was closer to like, you know, stylized. At least it looked more like toward the anime style of like a little bit more mature eyes. So the eyes weren't so big and like moe. And then we started seeing, she pointed out, she's like, this is the first one. This is a recent one. It looks very anime. And I said, doesn't it look like Genshin? Like it looks... And then I said, because Genshin is so popular, it's dominating. It's like it's huge moneymaker game. And it just keeps going. Japanese companies are going to try and compete. And they're going to try and appeal to those customers. So it makes sense that they also push their style to be more anime. Also, more style, like simplified style, because it's cheaper to do. And with the unfortunate to mention it, rise of AI, I think it's more easy to replicate. I believe it was Xenoblade. Xenoblade? Yeah, it was Xenoblade. Let me see. What's the most recent one? Oh, it was leaked. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I played it back then too. I think during COVID, it was a good game to be playing. But it was surprising, certainly. No, I started playing many years ago, or games many years ago, drawing many years ago. Oh. It's alright. It's... The non-artist will figure it out. Maybe. However, what I really need the non-artist to figure out is stop asking artists to make logos. I mentioned it earlier and I'm like, why do you all think we can make logos? Dude, you don't want me to make a logo. I will... My own logo is just my name. So like... Oh, what do you think? I can't do better, man. For you. I don't mind if you ask me, but like if you try and scam me with it, then it's a little bit strange. If you try and scam an artist in general, it's a little strange. But it's gotta be like one of the #1. It's always when a friend comes up to you and is like, hey, can you design me a logo for my new business? And I'm like, oh, you want to talk business? No, I'm also a business. Are you going to pay me for that? And then they go, oh, but we're friends. And then you go, okay, maybe we're friends, but we're not good enough friends for me to be doing you favors. Your girl's gotta eat. Preferably chicken nuggets. Those cost money. Hand it over. Fork it over so I can take my fork. Actually, I probably wouldn't eat it with a fork. Anyway, everyone, thank you for joining me on my journey through time. Talking about a COVID game, truly. You know, when I went to my outdoor market where there was a thunderstorm and it was nightmare, I had chicken nuggets. I got a 10-piece chicken nuggets with 2 sauces. Yeah. I had to just give up on the chicken nuggets. It was such an emergency that I was like, I need a bag desperately. Like a bag to throw trash in to separate things. And I was like, my nuggies. My partner was joking with me that it would have been really funny if like everything is getting destroyed, right? Like the merchandise is getting destroyed and things are happening and everyone's in a panic. It would have been really funny if at like the highest volume I screamed, not my nuggies! Not the chicken nuggets! No! It would have been so funny. I actually dropped my fries like 30 minutes before that or something. And somebody was like, oh no, your fries. And I was like, no, don't worry, they were gone. So the real story is, we were outside, and that's why when there was like a thunderstorm, it was a really big problem. Honestly, if it actually happened, I think I would have been drowned out by the... It wouldn't be as funny. But if I went back to the restaurant, it was McDonald's. If I went back to McDonald's and pulled that, do you think they would have gave me free chicken nuggets? Do you think it would have? You don't understand, I was out there. It was Canada Day. Your fellow Canadian is McDonald's, it's true. These petty pinching companies, they have all the money in the world, but they refuse to give me. They'll refuse to give me replacement chicken nuggies. You could cover the cost. Who are you kidding? How dare they give me the nuggies? We all need a little bit of whimsy. Where did they go? Where did they put it? They could. But they would probably ask me to design a logo first, so... It seems like the correct response. They'd be like, if you design this for me, I'll do it. I can imagine it, though. It's like what they do to influencers. They're like, hey, can you just do this thing for free? For free? Alright, where am I? Where are we going? You know what? Yeah, if they paid me in food, you know, that's actually pretty good payment. I don't know. When I was a kid, I loved McDonald's chicken nuggets. McNuggets. McNugget. And I still do. And it's terrible for me. Not great. I'm still the same person. As I was as a child, I am still the same. Why does it taste so good? You know what? We've been asking this question for years. Why French fry tastes so good? Why broccoli tastes bad? I do enjoy pretending that I'm a giant dinosaur and when I eat broccoli. But steamed broccoli, boiled broccoli, awful. I talked to a friend a while ago and they said that, you know what, you seem like if you were a mom, you would be like the mom that serves dino nuggies. And I was like, that is the most, I've never heard a more accurate description of who I am. I would 100% make dino nuggies and then send my kids off to school and then midway through my workday, because I work from home, I'd be like, I think I want some more dino nuggies. Eat them for myself and also play with them. I'd be like that really buff, huge guy in Tangled who has his little unicorns and he's like, with my dino nuggies. You know what? I don't think I had a food that I ate a lot as a kid that I dislike now. But I have foods that I disliked as a kid that I love now, which is very confusing. I really didn't like tomatoes, sliced tomatoes all that much. And I hated avocado. Now, I need an avocado all the time. Why is avocado such a weird word? You know when you say something too many times and now it sounds weird? Yeah, that's what's happening. Avocado. Avocado? Isn't avocado also lawyer in French as well? Is it? Sorry, hold on. In French, what does that with okay, so avocado is also, it's avocado and it's also lawyer in French. So next time you see a French lawyer, just like show them an avocado and be like, oh, one of those. I like eating lawyers. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Okay, now we just need a lawyer who has an avocado as a logo. It all comes around. Perfect. Wait, hold on. I gotta search this. Has to be. Somebody has figured this out. Somebody's doing it. Avocado law firm. No, yeah, somebody's been doing it. Somebody's figured it out. Dude, I love avocado. I love California rolls. Even though it is very much non-traditional sushi, I have to say I actually prefer Japanese Western food. It's very confusing. I don't prefer traditional Japanese food because, well, no, some of it is good. Some of it is, and I can say this, downright disgusting. I tried it. I think a lot of us will agree that New Year's Japanese food, I understand everything is meaningful and this and that, but me with my processed foods, this is not a shame on their food, it's me. I've eaten Western food too much and it's all processed sugar and awful. So I eat this super clean, healthy food. And now I'm like, cold fish. Wait, the cooked fish, but now it's cold. And it's like, this is supposed to represent living a long life. Enjoy. And I'm like, I feel like a kid again. I don't like this. Ooh. I wish I could recommend somewhere to go, but I'm like, Can't think of anything right now. I promise you there are cool places to go. If you like Ado, maybe Japan, I guess. Everyone wants to go to Japan. Everyone and their mother wants to go to Japan. But Japan. I intended to go once every year, but it's too expensive. So I could practice my Japanese. When will that happen? I don't know. Okay, I never got confirmation if her eyes are actually supposed to be blue, but we're gonna go with it, you know? We're gonna run with it. And hopefully it takes us somewhere nice. When teleportation, I swear I've been, listen. Sometimes I feel very strongly about things. And one thing I feel strongly about is teleportation it has to be the best superpower for like a boring adult like me. Who's like, I don't have to pay for flight costs. Do you think if I can teleport, do you think I could save money on artist convention costs? Like I just hold my suitcase, teleport there, put it under my table, teleport back. Teleport there, set up my boot, teleport back. I don't have to pay hotel costs. I don't have to drive. Jeez. Could you get fined for teleporting somewhere without a passport? Now you're thinking about the big questions. They'd have to catch me first. How will they know? How will they know? I feel like, isn't this something that happens in like the Marvel universe? I feel like they catch somebody who's like just teleported somewhere and they're like, yeah, I could track where you were. You're not allowed to be here or something. I don't remember. I think it's Loki. I didn't watch Loki, but I swear that's what happens in like the very first 5 minutes or something. I tried watching it. It's Tom Hiddleston. Come on. Time manipulation. Life is Strange? No, teleportation would be great. You know how much it costs to go to Japan? You know how much money I could be saving? You know how much money I could be saving? You know how much gas we could be saving? If it didn't cause, like, you know when you overuse a superpower in movies and stuff, your like nose starts bleeding? If it didn't cause something like that, I would just tell people at the airline. I'd like slip them a card. Probably I would get jailed for this. But I'd be like, I will teleport you there. Like we just got link arms, I'll teleport you there. You pay me half what you paid at the airport. But then like maybe to not get caught, I would be like, I will do only like 2 people. And so then I won't get in trouble. Two people and not from the same flight. But first of all, I would have to be like hanging out around the airport and that would just make me seem sketchy. Like why would I be there if I'm not about to take a flight? No. I could liberate a country. I could do so much good. Yeah. We're not even thinking about those things. Goodness. Some people will be like, I would like invisibility. For what? For what? What are you gonna do with that? Stalk people? Steal things? I don't know, man. Well, I feel like teleporting has to be the... It's gotta be the one. Alright, we gotta do some tools here. Unless you're weird. Oh, here it is. I found it. Gotta make some water here. I don't really know how to do that, but I'm gonna figure it out. These tools, I'm not gonna do today because that's like a lot of work. And I'm lazy. And we still have to draw some sketches. But that's probably like, I don't know, 30 minutes. I believe. Tomorrow's my day off, which is why I'm allowed to be up. But if you have things to do tomorrow, oh my goodness, please take care of yourself. You saw nothing. I didn't yawn. I'm wide awake. Okay. How do we want to do this? We gotta make this look like water. Okay, that's good. That's at least there's that. At least there's that. I appreciate your company. Sometimes when I'm like, get water. Sometimes when I'm like, oh my god, go rest, I'm like, please don't think I'm trying to kick you out. I just worry. Wait, I do have an appointment tomorrow, but it's not my appointment. I have to bring somebody else to the appointment. Bring somebody else, meaning my dogs. They quite literally have, they cannot get there themselves. I feel like it's fine. It'll be alright. Just teach your dog to drive. Yeah, you know what? It took me forever to learn how to drive. Can't take my dogs too long. They'll figure it out in like 1 second. I'm sure. Ray's like, it seems like a non-issue. I feel like you could just tell your dog to go there. Bonjour, ça va? I feel like Agatelli and I have talked about what the best superpower would be before as well. I feel like this is a topic that comes up all the time. Agatelli, if you could have any superpower, what superpower would it be? Oh! Trop gentil. Bien, merci. Did I understand that correctly? Slay as in slave? I believe I should be saying merci here. Ow! Yeah, I got, yeah! Merci. Listen, I can't remember. Was slay? That's universal, isn't it? Were you here when I came back from Montreal? Because it was funny having me try and speak French. It was hilarious. I understood absolutely nothing. Yeah, superpower. The craziest things were happening over there. I feel like it's come up in conversation before. What's another good superpower other than teleportation and going invisible? Somebody would say read minds, and I'm like, I definitely don't want to be able to hear what people are saying. I thought about super strength, and then I was like, but like realistically, what would I use that for? Like me personally, what would I use it for? I guess you could find a job that works for it. Like if I was a fireman, firewoman. Sorry, that was Me? Gender specific. Goodness. Oh, it's so sweet. Yeah, that's good. I feel like literally teleportation. I just really hate driving. And then I recently looked at flight costs, because if you're an artist and you want to do different events, right, you do need to fly. No choice. And I was like, golly. To fly to Vancouver, for some reason, is the most expensive thing on the planet. Holy moly. I don't think I like that. No. Both of those comments, those one chat question was like, imagine this crazy thing that happens in a car, and this one was like, imagine this intense philosophical question. I'm like, my brain just went like the car went this way and this way. I was like, whoa. I just short-circuited. Deceased. Slay? More like I was slayed. my brain. I mentioned it earlier, but I can talk about 3 things at length. Art, games, and food. Out of those 3, if we get too far into the wilderness, I will be out there going, where are we? I need an adult that's more adult than I am. I'm scared. Pick me up. Where are we? What's going on right now? Thank you. Okay. Oh my goodness. So when I was in Montreal, usually when somebody says something really sweet, I go, oh, thank you so much. And then we have a French version now. Merci beaucoup. I'm so high. These poor people were also subject. We're gonna start getting it in every single language. Oh, thank you. Swag. Why do I? Whenever I think of being cool and swag, I think of popping a collar, but I never pop a collar in my life. I don't even have collars to pop. Why would I be wearing collars? That seems very, very official. No, my French is non-existent. That's what that is. What was happening was every time somebody tried to speak to me in French, I couldn't understand them because my brain was speaking in English, because half of the time they would speak in English and half of the time they would speak in French. So when somebody asked me a question in French, I understood half of what they were saying. I'd be like, what? And then I'd say, pardon? They would repeat themselves and they would just say it the exact same way. And I go, no, I still didn't get that. Quoi? And then I would reply in English and I'd be like, maybe over there, like they can help you. And then they're like, and then somebody inevitably in the vicinity spoke English and French and then went, yeah, so they just like helped every time. And I'm like, crazy. But my French has always been continental French, as in like France French. We start practicing. Yeah, it was a little bit tricky because that and also the accent is pretty intense, and they're speaking quite fast. That as well didn't really help, but because when they approached me, they assumed that I spoke fluently, and then when they figured out I didn't speak French fluently, they immediately switched to English because their English is better. For example, one person came up to me and complimented my glasses, and I understood. I think I actually understood what she said, but I didn't. Like, it took me a second, and I didn't believe what I was hearing. Basically, like, I'm like, because I don't have the context, I'm like, I don't actually know exactly what you're saying. We actually spoke half French, half English. This was the cutest interaction, actually. Because I tried to speak French and then it didn't work. And then she tried to speak English, but she actually didn't have very good English. I mean, it was better than my French. But it was really cute. Both of us were like trying to speak to each other broken. She was saying, like, I didn't know they made glasses in heart shape. And I understood she was saying, like, I didn't know blank glasses in that blank. And I was like, what? So I like understood like 3/4 of it, but without context, I was like, we got so far as to me to say, like, I like your glasses, and she said, like, I like yours, or something like that. That's how the conversation started. See, when you write it, I understand it. But when somebody says it's fast to me, I'm like, Lynette, thank you. Yeah, it's hard. When you write it, I can understand that. Maybe my writing isn't great because I can never remember the correct conjugation. I can hydrate. I can drink water. Yeah, it was real tricky. I had to be polite, so I kept saying, like, excuse me. That was funny though. I started going hello bonjour to everyone, and then when I was walking through crowds, I'd be like, sorry, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, pardon, excuse me. Just back and forth. The only French I successfully spoke, I think, was wait, veux-tu un sac? Like, do you need a bag? And then at some point it just became sac? Bag? I think they were pretty understanding that I did not understand. But I did have it happen quite a few times. This I understood. When they were complimenting, they say, oh, c'est trop beau. I'd be like, merci. Or, c'est lui, c'est parfait. I'd be like, I understood that one. Compliments, I understood. That was easy. Quite a few people came up and said that my Miku was pretty, so I understand. You know, I think I tend to attract a lot of people, especially because I grew up with a lot of people who didn't speak English. I attract people who don't speak English, and we work it out together. I think I have some patience, I suppose. The funniest time, though, was in Japan. This has got to be the funniest time I had some issue trying to understand somebody. I spoke in really broken Japanese, Even now, I don't think I would be able to translate this. Like, I don't think I would have been able to say it on my own. I could tell he was here for this story. Definitely heard this story. But, also, it was really dumb because I should have been able to figure this out without help. But whatever. You needed a code in order to do laundry in this hotel. And then I didn't have the code. Turns out I did have the code. I just didn't realize that was the code because I was not thinking straight. But I called the help desk and I said, does anybody speak English? And then they said, I'm coming. And then they just hung up and I went, what do they mean they're coming? Are they coming here or what? So they came to my room. I was so confused. First of all. And then I tried to explain, I don't know the code for the laundry. The furthest I got was like, I'm trying to do laundry. They were rapidly approaching. They were. But that elevator was terrible. So I was waiting for a good second before I realized, I think they're coming to the room. I managed to say that I was trying to do laundry, but I can't find the machine, is what I was trying to say. But I think I said laundry, and they said, oh, laundry. Something, I don't even remember. And then I went, hold on. I straight up went to get my phone to do Google Translate. It was scary. I was like, oh man, what do you mean you're coming? What where? I didn't know if she was coming to the room, if she was coming to help me where the laundry machine was. What? And what's crazy is when I typed it into Google Translate, I understood the Japanese version that came out. I was like, I could have said that. What the heck? But then you're so panicked. Like when you speak another language, you get so panicked that you just forget it all. So I was like, all right, well, I tried. I really tried, but hey, panic is a thing. Truly. If anybody was wondering, what I told her was the verb. This is just the funniest part to me. It was so close, actually. So I understand why she understood like half of what I was saying. So, what is it called? Washing machine? Okay. So what I said was sentakshite or something. I said I want to do laundry, I think. And then what I needed to say was sentaki no code wa nani desu ka? What is the code for the washing machine? Sentaki. Sentaki. There's literally like right. In fact, what was interesting, it was actually in their onsen, which is crazy that they had an onsen in the hotel on the top floor, but like, okay. You know, there's crazier things happening in Japan, I'm sure. That was wild to me. I'm like, we're so high up. When you think of a pool, for some reason, when I think of having a pool, I think of like the bottom floor of the hotel for safety reasons. But we're in this tiny little hotel in like Tokyo or something, and they have it like on the top floor. I don't know why. It just stunned me for some reason. It's a myth like birds. It's not so much as a pool because it's definitely smaller, right? But it still gave me the sense of like, this is weird, isn't it? This is strange. Is it not? Is this not strange? Am I the crazy person here? But you know, alas, I managed to do my laundry. In my panic and trying to figure out this laundry situation though, I had run into the elevator about like 3-4 times. And I actually ran into an English speaker, and I suppose they figured out that I spoke English. I don't know how they assumed. I guess I look like an English speaker, don't I? Do I look like I speak English? Apparently I do. This person did not assume that I spoke Japanese. I do, right? But you have the context of me speaking English. Me just standing there. First of all, I was not wearing American or Western clothing. Western, yeah. But I wasn't wearing clothing I bought here. I bought it in Japan. So I was just like standing in the elevator silently. And then this person pointed out and went, "You look like you speak English." They gave me a compliment. And I went, "Thanks." But I was like, how did they know? How did they know? So I was like, how did that happen? Buenas noches, Bella. Thank you. Thank you. I did save. Gracias. Buenas noches. Buenos nachos. Buenos nachos. Somebody said that and now it's stuck in my head. But yeah, I did talk about this to the hairstylist. It was a long conversation. I was getting my hair done for a while. And I said, like, if I grew up in Japan, what would end up happening is everyone would still assume that I speak English because I don't look Japanese. This is just how it is over there. So I think that's what happened. This person saw me and they were like, "You don't look very obviously Japanese. You must be a tourist. You must be able to speak English." And they were right. But then I have it happen the opposite way as well. I at least know how to say "excuse me." If I travel to a country, I'm gonna search up how to say "thank you, excuse me." Which is fine in Canada because "thank you, excuse me." We got that. We got that on lock. I think that's pretty fair. Yeah. For me, I'm very ambiguous, so it's gonna happen. I expect it to happen anyway, but I did find it really funny. But what happens when I'm in Japan is, if I'm traveling in Japan, I'm always with a Japanese person. So it's really obvious the difference. Because I don't start the conversation, I'm in the conversation. So there's one person talking to two of us, and they speak Japanese to the Japanese person. As soon as they turn to speak to me, they speak in English. And I'm like, we have almost the same level as Japanese between us. At the time, actually, their Japanese is better, but it is really funny because of the way I look, they automatically assume, yeah, nah, she's just a foreigner. And I'm like, I am. But I actually am understanding like 90% of this conversation. As I'm standing here going, yeah. I'm in disguise, everyone. Yeah, nobody can tell I'm Japanese, it's great. But on a positive note, and maybe in a morbid humor kind of way, nobody can ever be racist to me. Pop scholar. I'm trying to keep it light, but it's true. They really can't. It just bounces right off because it's inaccurate every time. I'd be like, you got it wrong. You can't insult me. I did have a really weird interaction. Yeah, throwing rocks at Superman. I did have a really weird interaction at a convention a while ago, though, where somebody immediately came up to me. I think this guy didn't have any bad intentions, but I thought it was really funny. He immediately came up to me and went, "Spanish? Filipino?" And I was shook. I was like, hello. First of all, hello. I'm neither of those things, actually. Sometimes, especially in an interaction like this, I don't want to get into a whole thing, so I just pick one, and then I just go, this is the one. Brazilian is easier, so I don't have to explain, because people, like, when you think Brazilian, what do you think of? You can't really pinpoint it, so then I'm like, you already assume that I'm Spanish looking, so if I give you this one, you won't question it, and we won't have more conversation. Problem is, he came back afterwards, asked me my name, and then he went, that doesn't sound Brazilian, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I mixed. Yeah, it's the whole thing. Yeah. I don't mind talking about it on a stream, it's fun. But when it's like the first time I'm interacting and I'm introducing myself, I'm like, to you, this seems fascinating. To me, I've had this conversation about 700 times. On stream, I'll tell you the same story like 7 million times. I don't mind. That's chill. Hi, this is my life story. Wow, that's a crazy mix. Wow, you're so exotic. Wow. Writes it down. Haven't heard that one before. Let this be a 101 on what not to say to a mixed person. I try and keep it like this is why I'm injecting so much humor, please. That's it's really funny though. I was like, this hasn't happened to me in a while. Huh. This guy was like really friendly and energetic, so I do think he was just genuinely curious. But I thought it was, I was like, I don't know how to respond right now. Like, I know how to respond, but I'm also like taken aback, like, well, we're here right now. I'm back in my body all of a sudden. I'm back in the building. I need to sort this out. Oh, exotic. I am exotic, an exotic animal. You've never seen me. Woo! I just shoot out wings, very colorful wings, and I'm just like, ba-bam! I don't like confrontation, and I'm not that assertive, so it would have been really funny if I just went, like, if I was one more like that, if I was one, an exotic bird that was more confrontational. It would have been really funny if I said something like, no, hello, and how are you? First of all, my name is Azuki. Let's start there. No, but harmless. It was harmless. Certainly. I just pull out, no wait. I pull out 2 sheets of paper, tape them to my back. No, first of all, I gotta draw it first with my Sharpie. Tape them to my back. And then go, I'm out of here! And then run at full speed. Amazing. Next time, I'll keep notes. That would be really funny, though. You can't touch me. I'm out of here. Man. No, but really, if you were a bird, what bird would you be? Sounds like it's a line from the Notebook, you know? I'm a bird, you're a bird. Or, if you're a bird, I'm a bird. Other way. You know what? I quote the Notebook actually quite a bit on this stream. There's a scene where, like, Ali is being asked, what do you want? And she goes, it's not that simple. And he goes, what do you want? It's like this whole dramatic scene, but I think about it constantly. What do you want? I don't know. But I think about whenever somebody asks, so what do you want for dinner today? I don't know. I'm that terrible person who's like, so what do you want to eat? I go, anything. And then they go, okay, so we got Thai food, Korean food. Why are they all Asian? Indian food, Japanese, they are all Asian. And I go, none of those. Or I go, anything but that one. So actually, I did have a preference. And then the person I'm talking to goes, you! So you had a preference! They feed me plastic. I mean, I feel like I've eaten it before. Maybe it tastes good. I don't know. Put some soy sauce on. Crazy thing. Crazy. You know when you eat paper by accident, like you're eating ice cream, and then like, you know, you eat part of the napkin because it got soaked, and at this point you're desperate and you can't tell the difference at this point. And you take a bite and you go, I think I just ate paper. I feel like this has happened to me. The worst possible thing. Or it also happens when you eat like a sandwich and you're talking to somebody and then you look down and you're like, did I just eat the wrapping of this sandwich? And then you like get into a health panic a little bit. You're like, am I gonna die? I just ate something that's not supposed to eat. I feel like paper's probably fine. You're probably gonna be fine. Probably. Hold on. On a far worse scale. Did you survive? As you're here talking. But did you die? We've gotta be able to figure this out. I've saved so many tutorials. I should know how to do this by now. But did it taste good though? Did it taste good? But was it good though? At least it's like it was something edible. You know, like okay. Well, you know, that would happen. That sounds about right. Yeah. Listen, cornbread and barbecue sauce, probably good. I had higher hopes, you know? That's what I was thinking of. I was like, well, cornbread is good. Barbecue sauce. Where even is this layer, dude? Why am I asking you like you know where the layer is? Alright. You know what's really unfortunate? I randomly have bouts where just... You know the worst thing, actually, to eat? For me? Somebody was saying... Was it you, Ray, who was saying the texture of beans is not great for you? It's probably over there. Where? For me, it's when I eat fish and they have like this little... Tendon isn't the right word, but like vein, kind of. Don't know how to explain it. If I eat sushi, like that raw. If you're eating salmon, there's like white lines. Yeah, if the white line is stringy, yeah, that'll put me off sushi for about a month. I'm currently in that right now. I can't eat sushi right now. I had one experience. And I went, oh no. Oh, Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I think not, actually. I think not today. And so no more sashimi. I also have it when eating meat. Just like any kind of stringy. The same reason I don't like seaweed salad or enoki mushroom, I think. I get it. I totally get when people are like, I don't like this food texture. I'm like, dude, I don't know. It doesn't do that to me, but some foods do that to me, and so I get it. They're just questionable. And then everybody's looking at me like, huh? And I'm like, you wouldn't get it. You're not cool like me. You don't get it. You don't get weird with food textures. You know what? It's fair. Some food textures are really weird. That'll also do it to you. I often think about this because in my neighborhood, there's not a lot of well, there's more now. But I've met quite a few people who will say things like, I've never eaten this before, and I think that'd be gross if I ate that. With multicultural food. Well, they don't say it like blatantly like that, but they're like, I can't eat anything other than this plain food or whatever. And it's not like it's common with autism, right? Where you have like specific diet. But it's not like that. It's just straight up like they're repulsed by other foods. They didn't grow up with it. And I feel so bad for them. I'm like, man, you're telling me you're out here not experiencing Chinese dim sum? Dude. I get it, man. Like, you can't have those food. But feel bad. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm so glad that I can paint again. I've been doing so much liner. I have so much work to do. This is how I relax on my day off. If the work gets done, then I can relax. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I'm up on my day off going, how am I going to relax? How do I apply this? Oh, there. You know what? Yeah. The problem is, I work from home, so I have access to my work at all times. And when I know that I have a crazy workload, then I'm like, can't relax. I slept earlier. Not that crazy. The longest this stream has gone has been 7 hours, and what was the longest? I think I recorded it somewhere. I don't know. 7 hours something. Yeah, you can see over here. It is also 3 a.m. for me. However, I usually sleep really late. Okay, but this is obviously not going to be finished in an hour. So I think we're going to have to experiment with this part here. Let me save this first. Alright, I'm going to open a new file first of all. I do still need to do these sketches really fast. Let's go. We don't have to finish the whole thing. I got references. We gotta draw portraits. Portraits, I can do. Portraits, I won't lose my mind. Also, sorry to flashbang everyone. I just turned the screen white. Yeah, 7 hours, 15 minutes. So let's just not do this for several hours. Hello? 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 My screen is so bright because I'm looking for an email and I'm like, I had it open and I closed it for some stupid reason. Why? Okay, there it is. I found it. I found it. All right. We ready? We got, I'm super blunt about this. We got 2 handsome Asian men. Okay. So we got one character who is looking off camera. For some reason, I think he's looking to the right. He's smiling at something off camera. So he's looking away from us, but we still want him to look cute and handsome, so it literally has a note here. He's more on the cute side, so this man is cutie patootie. Let's go. Yes, it literally does say more on the cute side. I believe this is portrait, so we're going to do, I believe, so this one, hold on, I should actually be giving them credit if they requested it. Let me double check. Hold on, everyone. We like giving credit to the people I work with. Because... sometimes that's how we want the guys. Everybody needs a little cutie patootie, I think. Is it this one? Ugh. No? Why are these things not organized? What are we doing here? Oh, there it is. I found it. I got it. See, that's the beauty of being bi. I can draw whatever. Hold on. Looks like they want credit. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I've got it. I've got it, everyone. Okay. These 2 characters are from gay romance. Oh, wow, I just stuttered. Gay romance novel. Ooh! Congratulations. Hello. So yeah, they're from a gay romance novel. So these 2, what I'm drawing is actually their portraits, and they're on an app. And they've met each other. Like, their first introduction to each other is their profile picture on an app. So I'm drawing their profile picture from the app, which is meaning, like, if I was to do like a circle or whatever, like, you see your profile right next to your user, right? So imagine they're kind of small, but we're not going to draw too much. I'm thinking like, okay, that's not great. He's a man. It is a novel. It's a book. So it's American setting. How much of the body do I need to show, really? Yeah, so anyway, the title says pretty people because, yeah, you're gonna draw some pretty guys too. I'm glad I was trusted with the pretty guys, I suppose. This is too boxy. Sir, you look like a Ken doll. We can't... That's not natural. To be honest, I feel like only this part of him would be showing, like this part. It's in a profile picture, you don't really get to see that much. Or actually this part, right? But for now, let's draw this much so we have something to work with. Oh, for some reason, I imagined his shoulders more looking toward us and he's looking away, but... They coming up with a season 2? I started watching season 1 and then I stopped watching it because I assumed that they weren't coming out with a season 2. Or this is for some reason what I heard. And I was like, yeah, I want to get into it if they're not going to continue. I don't remember. I think I actually watched it in America. Or it was in Japan. I was traveling when I watched it. Alright. Here, a lot of my references are realistic, so I feel like this is going to be closer to semi-realistic. They did specify that it doesn't need to be realistic. Great, because I can't help you there. No, I can draw realistic, but it's such a headache, because then I have to actually make it like match likeness way more. Yeah. Yeah, I had to assume because I was like, wait, season 2 is coming. They're from the future! They know! Okay, alright. You're so good. All of us be doing that sometimes. I be misspeaking. Okay, I know how to draw a smile. So I have the opposite, where I I haven't like fully watched the show, right? But I played the game. I don't think the game, I played it when it was still really buggy. I think it's much better now. This client has blessed me with all the references. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I don't need like crazy amount of references, but when they're very clear, it is helpful because then I can work without having to ask them 10 million questions. Oh, that's good. So when I was playing, it still had the issue if you shot at the water, nothing would happen. Please test it and report back. Does water move? Because it's just like, that's what, nothing's happening. This is not water. Yeah, it was really fun. It was really glitchy, actually, when I was playing. It crashed it crashed multiple times, actually. Oh my gosh, I just realized 2 of the commissions that we did today, I got to draw diverse characters. Go. Love that. I do believe one of my commissions coming up also. I do believe there's an Asian character, if I remember. Go about it, man. Please. I feel honored. I'm like, oh my goodness, I was trusted not to mess it up. Before and after, it's, thanks for the follow. It's quite literally what it looked like before and what it looks like after. So like, you want a before and after? This one would probably be a better example. Yeah, YouTube often, actually sometimes I've heard some people have Twitch lagging more than YouTube, which is strange, but I do think YouTube would be the laggier one. So welcome in. We can do it before and after with this one. It's literally like, what did it look like before and what did it look like after? This one is the after, That's the before. Woo! Dopamine. Dopamine hits. Interesting. Interesting! I wonder why that's happening. Yeah. Honestly, YouTube always gives me some kind of warning, so I should probably look into that. But sometimes Twitch also gives me some kind of warning. Woo, woo. Maybe it's easier. Oh my goodness! I can see a difference here too. It's messier down here with that. The hand. Sometimes I'm just... Maybe I'm the one delayed. Walking really slow. That's the before and after. Unfortunately, if you do that on a sketch, the before and after would look more like... nothing. Nothing. I can give you nothing. Sir, your head is too small for your body. Thank you. Okay, your mouth is freaking me out, dude. His mouth is definitely wrong. Wait. Is your face this one or the other one? Because that would have been... You're so tired you're delirious or you're squinting? Because both could happen. When I'm really tired, I start... Vampiric. Listen, I draw a lot of smiling characters, and every time without fail, I'm still like, what does a smile look like? Eye packs tapped in the mouth. Do you like my designer eye bags? Only bags I can afford! When I start, yeah, I mean, everybody who's watched this stream has seen me tired. I started doing one of these. And then eventually I give up and I go, we gotta stop. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Insomnia sucks. I don't have it anymore. I just have a sleeping problem. Just have a terrible sleep schedule. But I did used to. I think it was more of a problem in university. Boom, boom, boom. Right here! This is actually his haircut. No, this is his brain, you know? Okay, he's supposed to be cute. We can't give him intense eyebrows. Like, why are the eyebrows getting intense? Relax. Okay. No! Everybody plagued with the insomnias. How am I losing? Oh, there it is. Okay. I think... So... Ooh, apnea. No! School. I'm so sorry. What was I gonna say? Because he's like a cutesy character, this should be less sharp. Also, the references have less sharp. Wait, I don't think I brought it through his nose, right? He's noseless. I got your nose. I got your nose. Quite literally. I do have your nose, and I am giving it back, sir. Okay. I made his smile way too dang big. Sometimes my nose just falls out. Sometimes I'm so tired, my nose is just like, you know what? It's gotta go. He's got a beauty mark right here. Here. Aww. He's just a cheeky guy. This is a weird smile right now, but we're going to figure it out. I assure you. I'm not sure actually. I don't know if I can assure you because I'm not sure. Sorry, sir. You gotta see when I remove his. Why did the word mouth didn't come to mind? I don't know. Moving something once and every day. Just a cheeky guy. Oh man. I always got into trouble at school for being late. Fair enough. Still late though. I actually gave, don't do this, teenagers. I gave my teacher lip, I think, for saying that I'm late. And then I was like, aren't we wasting more time being scolded? Isn't this punishing the rest of the class? It has nothing to do with us at this point. Like, we're not getting punished. The rest of the class is getting punished, actually. I'm an adult. I was like, wait. Hold on. Hold on now. To a trusted adult. This character is supposed to be. I didn't say supposed to be. I said supposed to be. Supposed to be. 25. Yeah, I moved his lip, so now his chin can come back up. So he's smiling, right? So, sorry, if you smile, your cheeks raise. Your. Okay, that's too much. Relax. The trusted adult. This is the guy. And he looks weird as heck. Nobody needs to say it. I said it. We're gonna figure it out. It's fine. Did you hear that, everyone? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. His head is not connected to his cat's head. What would he do to the cat? He'd let the cat out in the backyard and then be like, I lost the cat. I'm alive, I swear. We just gotta figure out the sketch. I think his eyes in this reference. Actually, I don't have a single reference. I have multiple references. Picasso. I like it. I'm like photo bashing in my mind. Different celebrity references here. I can't do it, everyone. I gotta rotate this. I really can't draw characters looking to the right. We gotta be doing... yeah, I can't. What is that emote? What is that? Man, your face is so wacky right now, bro. Don't say that to people in real life. But absolutely do say it to your drawings. Sometimes. Hydraulic press. Wait, what did I just say? And what are we saying to her grandma again? Wow. I don't know if I condone it. I don't know if I trust him yet. I think his eye is leaning. It's escaping his face. He's got one eye and one that looks like it's painted on, you know? Like, it's not actually there. It's just like a blank space here, and he drew it with a marker. Wait, this man doesn't have eye shape like that. No, but if I was in private, bluntly, I was gonna be like, this man's Asian, we can't... He's Asian, we're doing it wrong. It wants his own life. This eye sees something over here. Something good. And it might be the hot dog bun that I'm gonna eat after this. I'm not just saying that because I'm drawing a Chinese guy. I actually do have a hot dog bun I've been waiting for. His hair won't spawn for another 3 years. You know, it'll spawn in the next, like, 10 minutes. We have another character, it's not just one guy. You need to have faith in the artist. Are you having faith? Are you praying to the art gods? Trust the process. Trust the process, even when I don't trust the process. Yeah, I don't know who the art gods are. I think they've forsaken us, but they're gonna come through right now. Oh my goodness! I just gave this guy the most like. Sorry, when I do this, it looks crazy. Yeah, trust it for me. I did this only looking at the eye. Sorry, just cover the mouth and just the eyes. And he's so cheeky. He looks like he's planning something. Oh. he's like, ah. Something's going on. Oh my goodness, he's scheming, yeah! What are you thinking, buddy? Where are you gonna go? Also, it's difficult because his eyes... What's happening? I'm like 90% sure I've drawn this eye wrong. Also, am I drawing this eye shape right? I just realized I should probably check. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I drew that wrong. You're wrong. You know what it is? Yeah, I don't know either. Sorry. It looked like I was gonna tell you, right? Maybe some people just got wonky faces. Yeah, they do. All of us do. Have you seen yourself in a flipped camera? Ooh. Right. I assure you, I'm gonna spend like 3 hours painting his face, I'm sure. Just kidding. I did that for Astarion, but that's because I had a reference. This one, like a very clear, distinct reference. This one, I have multiple references, therefore if it goes one way or the other, I'm like, it's fine. Okay, your nose, sir? Still incorrect, actually. Okay. I have a reference for the 3/4 angle for the other character. And I'm like, but wait, we don't want them to look the same. Oh, I've talked about this plenty of times and then I proceed to just ignore it. With Asian faces, partially at least. I think you can see it on my face. We have pretty flat faces, actually. Like, our noses are not very tall. They all look the same. Our noses are not very tall, which is why our glasses never stay on our nose properly. You know this? Yeah. Struggle. Which is why I buy the glasses the way that I do. We don't really have a really distinct... Some of the dudes might have it. But this eyebrow is not really intense. Yeah, my pricing is accurate. What are you talking about? What else? High cheekbones are pretty common, I feel like. Here. Oh, did it just... Oh, okay. What the heck? I didn't even get to connect it. Did it manually connect it? What the dang heck? Alright, well then. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this off. Make it fix. Yeah. The mic died. Well. Well then. Yes, I have two mics. Yeah. Mic died mid-sentence. I don't remember what I was saying. I don't think I said anything of value, actually. No, you're so good. It can happen. I have two mics for a reason. Actually, I'm pretty sure they give two mics just in case you need to interview someone. But who am I interviewing? Myself? Me alone and my thoughts? What the heck is happening? Ozuki, how do you feel about drawing this man today? You know, I'm a little bit perplexed because I was having a great time painting and then now I'm sketching. It's a little bit tough. And I believe that we'll get through this struggle. Am I wrong in thinking that we should be able to see this side of his nose? Or am I right? You need a bottom lip, sir. I mean, you have one, but well, it's not good enough. Oh, sorry. No, that was too much. That's not. Ah! Guess he didn't want to be seen anymore. Listen, the longer I spend on this and I figure it out properly, that means when I paint, less of a pain. He has clothes on, I promise. Kind of crazy person is out here taking profile pictures with no... Oh! Somebody watching right now has a profile picture with no shirt on. Hey. Hey now. We can't tell. We can't tell that you're not wearing a shirt or not. This used to be a concern of mine all the time. If I'm wearing like a tube top or something, I'd be like... Everyone, I'm still wearing a shirt. Could happen on this stream, you know? If I show up, I'd be like, no, wait. That'd be some crazy behavior. Okay, he's got shoulders. A YouTube comment. What? What? Somehow. I don't usually run into them. But I did see one time a really crazy YouTube like ad for something that I was like, does YouTube not have moderation? Like, what is this? This should not be on here. I had to do a double take. I was like, what website am I on right now? Huh? Meanwhile, some of my like favorite YouTubers get in trouble for things like playing horror games. And then I'm like, hey, we gotta keep it fair. What is that? I know that this is not quality content because it's AI. Why is this being promoted? Craziness. Oh, crazy. All right, we have a guy. He's just a little guy. It's very strange. Yeah, I don't like it very much. I don't know why I made this guy look like he's like built, you know, like relax. You only do, I don't know what shoulder pull-ups. Like you only work out your shoulders. That's it. I don't remember what this muscle is called, but that. What is that called? I cannot remember right now. Really can't. Dude, I don't work out. I don't know muscle groups. Alright, we got a guy. I should probably save. That would be smart, huh? Yeah, before this crashes. We should all be working out, but none of us do, I know. I don't know what to call this right now. Is it a name? Okay. Oh, let's give him hair. Alright, what hair do you have, bro? There we go. Okay. Right, also I did really want it to be the other way. He looks a lot less creepy than he did before. Well, it'll never be perfect until I start painting anyway. We like it. I think if you're coming to me to draw a pretty guy, I feel like that seems about right. I have run into many pretty people in my life. And this one, is he... Oh wait, he has gap tooth? No. Trust me. You're gorgeous. You're here, you're gorgeous. Period. I don't need to see. I just know. Okay, he has sharp canines. Super welcome. Okay, I can't really draw teeth at this stage without it looking creepy as heck. But, you know, it's indicated. Alright, is there a specification on his outfit? Or not? The teeth are that gives me SpongeBob vibes. Oh my goodness. I always hated those, and I think that's the reason I didn't like SpongeBob growing up, because it would just freak me out how grotesque things were. Oh, always so gross to me. I'm gonna keep this rough, because again, this is sketchy. Alright, he's got a jacket. For hair, he's got wavy hair. Slight wavy hair. Okay. I feel like he should have a side part. That's the vibe I'm getting. Goodness, we're drawing a guy. We're drawing a guy. So it's slightly messy. So let's do that then. Yeah, growing up, my hair was this texture. It's very confusing. My hair changed texture so much. Probably the reason I draw characters with slightly wavy hair, because that's legit, that was my hair. And now what happened? I don't know, man. I started drawing more curly hair because I was like, yeah, I should probably figure out how to draw my own hair. It is longer. It says, also, have you ever noticed, like, if you watch, like, old, like, 2000 TV shows, the girls always have, like, the same Hollywood wave. So, probably the reason there's so much wavy hair going on. Yeah. Yeah, they always have the same hair. It's really obvious if you watch something like Pretty Little Liars. I rewatched it recently. I dropped it. Yeah, they all have the same hairstyle, for the most part. Or, like, when they're styled, it's the same styling. I feel like we should have some more strands like this. Like, going back and forth. Just past his ear. Oh my goodness. Should have fallen asleep 5 hours ago. Yeah, oh my god, it's so late. Okay, this is gonna be the last thing that we do. I cannot do both. We cannot do everything. Thank you. Best of lucks. Oh my god, I have all the lucks. Amazing. Thank you so much. We are going to finish up because definitely... Is this the longest I've done? Yeah, I think we've reached the longest stream. That's too much. That's too much. Posture check. I didn't see the posture check until now. I can do a posture check. In honor of Ray leaving, I can do a posture check. Alright, we got 1 out of 2 of the characters. My next stream, I'll draw the other one. The other one is actually simpler. It's just like a front view. Or maybe that's more complicated. I don't know. So far, I think he looks kind of cute. I think we can make him cuter. Just round things a little bit. Or like shorten proportions a little bit. That ends up making characters a little bit cuter. But this stream was too dang long. We are not gonna raid someone, I think, because we gotta get out. We got to get the heck out of here. Oh, no gamer time. Or maybe. All right, let us go over what I did today. I did a lot of things today. So we did this one first. Actually, I did like majority of it before stream, but I did all the polishing and like a bunch of detailing on today's stream. So this one is finished. I considered playing around with the background mode, but I do think it is finished. I like how she turned out. We worked on this one. I'm too tired to keep rendering this one. It's gonna take too much. So I think probably next stream you'll see me work on this one again. We're gonna push it so it's the same level of polish as this one. We got this one. And then of course you just saw me really fast work on this one, and we worked on it for 43 minutes. So I was thinking, you know, it would be faster, but I actually ended up cleaning too much. Spent way too much time on it. But that's where we have to end off. Thank you so much everybody for watching. I need to go, not lie down, but literally do anything but sit here and draw. Thank you again.